on me. Forget all those times that I did. There you go.
You know, it's funny, a lot of people assume because you're on the website you're probably an expert.
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
And it's worse when I started reviewing them professionally, then there's an expectation that you're really good. But I play so much stuff, and such a range of stuff, that you actually become good at nothing. Oh, we're back on. Hi.
Hi.
Oh wait, we're on? Oh shit, I gotta read the
Destiny, hello.
We're gonna see. I set up a second monitor so that I can actually see chat today, and I'm having to play this in windowed mode, so we're gonna see how this works. I might have to kill the chat. And let me know if the video...
Just so everybody knows,
Destiny,
it still says that...
Can you see the Discord chat? I can copy over any questions or anything like that.
Cool.
Directed towards you.
Yeah, because it looks like it's not gonna work unless I play it full screen.
It's okay, we'll read them out. It's all good.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Just
yeah.
let you know, for me, it still says that you're playing Born from a Wish. So I don't know if anybody has...
I am not logged into the Rely on Horror, so whoever is, please swap that up.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm just streaming to it. I'm logged into Toggle Bunny.
Oh, that's fine. No, I modded you. That's actually better, so it's like different people talking. Very good. Volume seems good now.
Oh, the volume's good. Yay!
Yay, volume's good. Well.
Whew. We were having a bit of a problem last night.
Yeah, the volume.
Technical difficulties.
I'm still having technical difficulties.
Or that thing that I love the whenever Achievement Hunter has technical difficulties, they have that like stereotypical like mariachi band music, like da 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 da.
All right, Jeremy, let me know.
Destiny, are you gonna play with any special costumes or anything?
Nope.
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 That shot that idea down. No.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, let me know if that's gonna pan out. We have Jim Sterling says he's going to be. He'll let me know when he's scrubbed and ready for action. He's taking a shower before he gets here.
What time is it?
It is 1 p.m.
It's 1 where CJ is?
Yeah.
God, this game still looks so
That means it's noon here.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I just had this image of Jim Sterling taking a shower in full costume.
You can tell him that.
His
With the
Inquisition
shades.
outfit.
Yeah.
With the shades and the gloves and everything. And what's his little minion dude like in there with him?
What was that, Destiny?
That guy that he...
That was
don't
a
remember
box
the
of
character's
wine.
name.
I bought it to get through the HD collection, and it was going to take a lot
it's
more than a
fine.
box of
Why are we
wine.
not best friends already? I feel like I've missed a step here.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that
you got the mod working well.
Yeah.
I think I'll get some more coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my food.
All right, be right back, guys.
No, Hell Descended. This is the PC version, guys. 3 and 4 will be PC versions. Homecoming will be PC version. Origins console.
Oh, good.
PC version looks so good. Yeah, the mods to make them updated are really easy to install too now.
I really love the my stream is lagging behind quite a bit. I really love the twitchy carousel horses.
What
They look
are you
great.
doing? No.
You know, I really love the Robbie the Rabbit like full
What?
costumed ones are like
What is going on?
so iconic to this game. They looked awful in the movie. They really
All right.
did.
We are going to pause for just a second, and I've got to kill the second monitor. It's not going to work with this
okay.
game.
Okay.
Okay, no worries.
So, technical difficulty. Back in a
Keep
moment.
reading out questions. Don't sweat it. We've got you covered. She says. I mean, it's 6 p.m. here now, but I'm good for a few hours. You are keeping me from playing Destiny. Destiny.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I felt like such a jerk. I had to resist the urge, but I remember a while back, Destiny, you said something about like changing your last name or something. And I was like, to the Taken King.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would have resisted.
I'm so sorry.
I would have been all over that joke. Like a bad
All right.
Oh, by
Give
the
me
way,
like.
Vicky,
Like a bad smell.
Vicky, on your tweet, the link's not there. They're not gonna know where we are.
Oh, well, I suck. Look, I'm trying, alright? God.
It happens with everyone on the staff who streams too. I'm like, you have to put the link. They don't know where it is.
I have on other ones.
Some more than others.
Oh, I see. We'll be right back. Oh, okay.
It's depressing the consistency with which I seem to like post something that doesn't end up actually working. Like I'll post something, I'm like, I'm so proud of this, and then CJ will message me like an hour. You spelled everything wrong.
You've shared it with no one.
Although the one that really ticked me off was I did a review for the recent re-release of Resident Evil 4. I was like, this is a really solid review. You know, I'm proud of this. People will think this is cool. I posted it and like I'm happy and everything. The next day I check it, it posted some like early first draft. Like, fuck off! But it's like there's no score. Like it like stops abruptly halfway through, and all the comments are like, so does it have a score? I'm like, God damn it!
You should be awesome. Yes. So I just need that.
All right, let me post a face.
Man, I love Bao's face.
I know it's great. Only downside is that
If
for the wrinkles sometimes you have to clean it. So you'll get lucky if not.
like the corners of a Xbox controller. If Reliant Horror ever like really takes off someday, like Bao plushies.
Yeah.
He's the official mascot of terror.
Next Halloween you'll be Robbie. Color him pink. In a safe way, not like a
Okay,
dangerous way.
not like that woman that dyed her cat pink and it killed it.
Aww.
Yeah, some woman, I think she literally just like put her cat in a bathtub full of hair dye.
We have a
It's like,
neighbor
no,
who just has a
thanks-
Frenchie, and she gets like the Frenchie like professional hair dye, like for dogs they do it, and like the Frenchie's
Mhm.
black with a white chest, and so she changed all the white parts to pink. Yeah, it's cute. Although
Somebody's
people
asked-
stopped her on the street.
Someone's asked a question to the Silent Hill Twitter feed, questions, and one of the questions the discerning mind would like to know, who would win in a god-killing contest, Heather or Harry?
Heather.
Without shout, right? Surely.
Yeah, she has some affiliation with a potential god. She has her own little abilities.
Some affiliation with a potential god. She's got a
Okay.
god in her Rolodex.
Well, somewhere else in her.
All the best people have.
Oh.
All right, so now I cannot see any of the chat, so anything will have to be read out to me.
God.
But
Oh, I didn't miss much.
I haven't played this for so long.
we should be good to go.
It'd be cool to watch.
Oh, it's too late for him. Okay. So awesome, but he's watching. So I guess I can announce that. Yes. Let's see here. Scroll around.
Yeah, if we've got
We
the
have,
questions.
Takayoshi Sato actually watching the stream.
Hello.
Character
CG
designer.
Character designer, CGI director on Silent Hill
No
and
pressure,
Silent Hill 2.
Destiny.
Awesome.
Hi.
It's okay. He can work on this one, Destiny. You're fine. You won't disappoint him.
See, I'm kind of doing that Hulk thing though, where he's like, "I'm always angry." I'm always nervous, so it's just.
Man, like as great as the fog draw distance effects are, I love 3's use of darkness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, is
really
Destiny
great.
muted for you guys?
I don't hear Destiny right now.
I see the little mute icon next to her.
Oh
name.
yeah, Destiny.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hi.
The button. There you go.
There we
Hi.
go. We can hear
There we go.
Yay!
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yep. Too late for
I
me.
love that Heather has flat boots. As a girl, when you see characters in games running around kicking ass with like 6-inch heels, you're thinking that would never
That does
happen.
not happen.
Oh, it won't.
Does not.
They'd be running around barefoot, or they'd go like, you're in a mall, the first thing she'd do in that fashion place is go, okay, is there a cute pair of ballet flats anywhere? Because even that.
Thank you. I love that.
Well,
Heather-
depending. Sometimes.
So I take it that you were both very bothered by Jurassic World.
I didn't
Oh,
play Jurassic
gosh.
World, so.
They're
See ya.
running from the T-Rex in high heels.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You can just watch Jurassic Park and you'll be fine.
You know,
Same movie.
what a silly movie. It was entertaining, but so silly.
God, look at that light and shadow. It still looks so good.
I know the orange tones in this game.
Alright, I have
Yeah.
my phone pulled up with chat, so
Although
I can at least see the Twitch chat.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Although this, like, it's so depressing how things make an impression on you. That cutscene, it's such a beautiful looking cutscene. The first thing that popped into my head was that screenshot from the HD collection where the outside
I was
wasn't
thinking the
finished
same
yet.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was just thinking that, like, oh.
Look at that. Again, game's beautiful. She's gripping that phone like a dagger.
I actually really like her entire outfit, and it's easy to cosplay this one because it feels like something that you could wear comfortably all day long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And frankly, it's nice to see a female character who's not entirely in spandex because that is god awful uncomfortable if it's more than like 80 degrees.
Yeah.
You're just busy dying of heat stroke the entire time. People are like, "What are you cosplaying as?" And you're like, "Death."
Reminder.
I'm cosplaying as the inside of a hot car.
I'll do the reminder. Give me a sec.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay. I'll just say it then while you put the link.
Well, you say it. I'm just gonna paste it in.
Cool. Okay. So reminder, guys, this is a charity stream. We're playing the Silent Hill franchise for roughly 48 hours for Extra Life. So you can donate to the charity, which benefits sick children in hospitals, gets them better medication, better care, toys, games, things that they have fun with. You know, they don't want to just sit there bored.
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You can click the link right below the video player, or actually visit the link extralife.relyonhorror.com. Super simple.
And I just pasted it in the chat too.
When you paste it there, and donate as whatever amount you're comfortable with. Every dollar helps. We're doing it for the sick kids. Make them happy.
Speaking of Heather's outfit, originally they had her more tomboyish, and the ladies on the development team wanted to make her more fashion oriented and cuter. So they're the ones that insisted on the mini skirt and stuff. Apparently.
I've always really liked
you saw
Heather's
her
hair.
character design.
Like,
she had like jeans,
the,
flannel, stuff like that.
yeah. In an era where like video game hair wasn't really all that yet, I've always really liked the way Heather's hair came out.
As hair
She
and not a
remains
helmet.
One of the few really kick-ass.
Yeah, it doesn't
female
quite so
protags.
it doesn't look quite so much like Lego hair.
Yeah.
You
Like,
know,
look
I
at that
kinda
curl
like-
up at the end. That's really fantastic.
I do like that her roots show. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you don't
really
want to
cool looking.
re-bleach your hair. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of a neat touch.
Yeah. Again, it makes her look more like a real person, and like like a teenager that, bought hair dye like a couple of months ago, and now she's run out, and she just kind of
Apart from the
stopped giving a shit.
sweatband.
Oh, there's
Sweatbands
Angela.
always bugged me.
Angela being eaten by a circumcision.
I absolutely love this creature design. I want them to make a figure of it.
I want a freaking figure.
I know.
of it. Why
I
don't
want
they
it
make
too. Because they're not making anything apparently.
They keep making deadly.
No, CJ. Remember, Konami's committed to making Silent Hill products.
Well, yeah, a figure would be a product. I want it.
I'm saying,
I think-
hold out hope. It's a product.
I know.
I'm
Although,
like, all they make is nurses and Red Pyramid thing. I'm like, make
What?
the other monsters. I want like a twin victim.
oh,
I
yeah,
want
that'd
a
be weird.
closer.
Mm-hmm.
With actual hair on it. Ew.
Yeah.
That would be kind of gross.
Fun and frustrating story though with the Silent Hill figures. Much like a lot of things that Konami puts their hands
Oh,
on with
jeez.
the Silent Hill series. The Silent Hill figures were originally going to be distributed. Well, a lot of them were through Toy Monkey Studios, based in California, for our
That's
American
a
distribution.
fiasco.
And that company they could not keep up with demand. They couldn't keep up with communication. They couldn't keep up with pre-orders.
That was the annoying thing. They wouldn't like communicate, and
Yeah.
so we had all these people like, I paid money, and where's
Yep.
my shirt or my
I
figure?
paid $80
And
to
it was just
$150.
radio silence,
Yeah.
and it was so frustrating because like I kept reassuring like, oh no, they're good guys. They're not going to just take your money and not send you
Yeah.
the product. Just give them time. They just and then they never did anything. Like people had
Yeah.
to
The company shut
do
down.
credit card returns and stuff like that, and just
It was a major
such a
clusterfuck,
fiasco.
and, I mean, we talked to one of their lead guys there. No reason to say names, but he disappeared. What happened to him? Like,
I know, he just
our
dropped off the
contact.
face of the earth.
Yeah.
Well,
Really
no, I
strange.
still see him on
There's the
Facebook.
Illuminati, guys.
Okay.
But
It's
yeah,
just
I
frustrating.
remember Gecko. They were very disheartened. They were like really upset that so many people were not getting their items, and they ended up dropping them like pretty soon after the big controversy started,
Hey, CJ.
and they
Yep.
went to another distributor.
It's Brad.
Brad!
Bread,
I still think of the two of you every single time.
bread.
They're like, hey guys, let's put some screenshots together of the
Brad.
HD collection, how much better it looks, Brad.
Bread.
Bread! Bread!
Well,
Tongs,
that's what they
bread.
said was the
It's
stupid
bread.
bread shop. I'm like, okay, what about
They
other
didn't go
things?
far into the game at all, that's why.
Like, oh, we're just gonna go the first level. Okay, here you guys go.
Yeah, it's like they didn't have like a way to just like cheat to other levels to see other things. No, they just literally just played the game and took screenshots. This is something I wanted to talk about. Since you have the bread tongs here, this game has such amazing sound design.
Yeah.
Because like right here, instead of animating her actually picking this thing up, they do it almost entirely with sound design, and it ends up sounding really great. Like you can't see her arm there at all, but you can hear her like scraping around and stuff like that. It sounds great. I mean, sound is so important to horror games, and Silent Hill just nailed it.
Oh yeah, like the sound design is part of the reason why the game is so creepy. Is the sounds unnerve a lot of people. Like I remember playing Silent Hill 2, and you hear that crash in the
Leave me
hospital
alone.
Yeah.
in the other room.
I never noticed that looks like a file before.
What?
Like the border of that save screen, it looks like a manila envelope. I never thought of
Hell
that
descended
before.
said the numb bodies look uncomfortable. I think they're supposed to be fetuses, aren't they?
I always
Fetus-esque.
thought so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I mentioned last night that my first encounter with Silent Hill was a Electronic Gaming Monthly article about Silent Hill 3.
I didn't tell you at the time,
And
but I think I had the exact same magazine. I remember looking at it, like there's a picture of the loaded monster. I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, I used to look at it all the time and go, "What is this?" Because after I played Silent Hill 1 originally, Silent Hill there was a commercial for Silent Hill 2, and I remember at the time being like an N64 owner, and they said a PlayStation 2. I'm like, "Ugh, I hate PlayStation, so I didn't have it.
I remember specifically with the numb bodies there, they had a picture of them, and they're like, these creatures have no eyes, ears, or nose. They look, sound, and smell terrible.
So I do have one thing to say right here for all the people that were like, and I mentioned it last night while we were playing one, the working knowledge of Shakespeare. There is a really quick cheat no matter how hard the riddle. Stick them up there and push them back and forth until you have 4 digits.
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah, I don't even.
that's
You don't
honestly what I
actually
do,
have to
just
read it.
Look for numbers.
And a lot of
Yeah.
people are like, it's just so hard and I can't get past it. And I'm like, it's 4 digits. Do it like a puzzle.
Yeah. When I first played, I was just like, okay. Boop, boop,
Yeah, I
boop,
saw the
alright.
numbers. I'm like, okay, put it together.
They're like,
I
oh,
did
okay.
what the book was.
That one.
One of
The
the
only,
numbers is hard to read. You're like, I don't know if that's a 7
Or a
1
9, and
or a 9.
yeah.
You
Oh, I
gotta
hate
kinda
when it's a
just
1
guess.
because even then it's.
I think like the only Silent Hill puzzle that ever like completely stops me is that stupid piano puzzle.
The bird one? Where's that?
Yeah, in Silent Hill 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the Zodiac in Silent Hill 1 that
But,
Zodiac is even worse. Yeah.
that was
and
fucking
no
I don't know.
ridiculous.
I don't know how you guys dealt with it for your Resident Evil stream. I wasn't a part of that, but the worst puzzle for me in any horror game is the fucking water treatment puzzle in Resident Evil 3 because it's randomly generated and upside down. It's I hate that puzzle.
I would never be able to
It is
do
such
a
a
stream
piece
of
of
that.
shit.
I can't. I'll do like a quick stream of the Resident Evil games. No, I can't. I'm terrible at them. Everything post for and post. It's the only ones I'd be willing to in that series because the puzzles design in this game is like, get this item, use it for this esoteric purpose. It's an more like it's an esoteric item for this than use it for a practical purpose. And then Resident Evil's like, get this thing so you can get that thing so you can move that thing, so you go to that door and go through that door and get this thing so you can bring it back all the way where you started. I hate that shit.
You guys, these sort of puzzles are nothing if you were playing like Sierra games. in the 90s.
Oh yeah,
You pick up an
freaking,
item,
you know.
you could be stuck and have to redo
They are
it.
better games, yeah, but I would never be able to stream them because I would
No.
lose my place so quickly.
Silent Hill 3,
I could-
God is a migraine.
Oh yeah, this was another change the HD collection made. When she gets the migraine,
baby
didn't they add
cry.
like a baby crying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually used that baby cry. The same sample was used in Downpour. I remember pointing it out, and Tom was like, "Ugh."
Hell Descendant says they can't really hear the game.
Okay.
What does she want me to remember?
Let's get through this cutscene and I'll adjust it.
Well, I think Kyle. I think CJ mostly means that the newer Resident Evils are more easily playable for a stream, whereas
Yeah.
the old school Resident Evils you could just get stuck.
I would get stuck.
All right.
Because
Let us know if you still can't hear it. I've adjusted it so that the game level is approximately double what it was, but still not above the voices.
Okay.
Ito says, you guys remember the story a while back about the guy in the mental hospital who accidentally shut off the power and blamed Silent Hill? Yes, I do. He thought he was like playing Silent Hill when he fucked up the hospital. And I remember that was like everyone kept posting that article for a while.
I remember, like way back in the day. Let
me see if I can find that article. I'll post it in the
now.
chat.
I remember there was this video that was like, the scariest thing in Silent Hill are the controls. And it's showing some dude like running around his neighborhood, like running into walls.
Yeah,
and shit.
the video was like he was being
Yeah.
scary and he kept like running into walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Like
this
it is
scene.
it is kind of like weird and needless that Harry can just like full on run headfirst into walls.
I want to point the scene out where she exits the elevator and ends up in another elevator in the other world, and it just closes and takes her down. I love that so much. And she's like,
Yeah.
when am I going to wake up? Oh, that's so good.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
Valteal and a booby.
I mean, I think it really.
An article from Destructoid about the guy shutting off the. It's by James Porter about that, shutting off the power.
He'll be here soonish.
This is, I think another thing that's really amazing with Silent Hill 3 is that when people talk about Silent Hill, usually like even layman's have played Silent Hill 2 or at least know what it is. That's like the benchmark of the series. But Silent Hill 3 is such strong visuals that this kind of became the other world forever. Like when people think of the other world, they think of 3, not any of the other games.
Really?
Except for Homecoming, where it looks like the movie.
Think of 1, because 1's like the Rust and all that shit.
Yeah, well, so's 3 to a certain extent.
Well, 3 is more like pulsating, like flesh and blood and stuff like that.
I guess maybe I'm just like projecting what I think of onto the fandom. I'm projecting, guys.
Oh yeah, I remember the two tweens who stabbed their friend in an effort to appease Slender Man. That was horrible.
My overwhelming memory of Silent Hill 3 is the absolute kick-ass You're Not Here music video.
I love that song. I love the video.
And the remix of Your Reign, which was in Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, yes. Dance Dance Revolution, where it was Cynthia dancing with like golden robbies, wasn't it?
It was so good. It was so good.
Honestly, that's like one of my favorite things about the fact that Konami was the company that was putting these games out, is that Silent Hill shit ended up in other games. There's some, I think it's a baseball game on the DS where Pyramid Head is like an umpire or something.
It was in a karaoke game, and then there was a mobile go-kart game.
Yeah.
And I don't know about the one you just mentioned.
Yeah, I don't know if it ever came out in the US, but I remember in an issue of Nintendo Power, it was a baseball game, and one of the screenshots had Pyramid Head as an umpire. But it was like a chibi Pyramid Head.
Excuse me, what system? You said Nintendo?
DS.
Oh, DS?
Yeah.
Let me check the wiki. I'm sure they have it listed in his appearance.
Maybe I'm crazy. There's always room for that. Oh, I just realized like a heavy theme in this game is abortion, and you just got a coat hanger.
I don't see it on here.
Well, we've
Maybe they
got
don't have it.
panties, circumcision, abortion, murder of wife.
It's all there.
Yeah. Now we just we got to find more, and then we can talk about circumcision again when we get to Sound Hill 4.
It's all about
Oh
circumcision.
yeah, that will be a main topic.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm what do you call it? I'm detoxing by drinking a lot of water. I feel like the caffeine's still in me. I feel like really jumpy.
How many 5 hour?
I only had
energy drinks
I
do
had
you
one. I had coffee, a 5-hour coffee last night. I honestly I don't stay up that late, so that was all chemically induced.
I've only ever had 5-hour energy shot once, and it was the midnight release of some stupid Madden game when I worked at GameStop, and it woke me up, and that's all I wanted it to do, and I've never had it since.
Yeah, it's not the best way to wake up, but
Still like one of my favorite experiences of having
Hey,
worked
Rourke.
at GameStop. Hey,
Look,
what?
I wonder what significance this could have in Rely on Horror's future.
Ooh. You guys are gonna like
Oh,
what's
yay.
coming up.
oh yeah, ooh, yep, that's a good doggo. He a dead doggo.
Was like a Doberman? It looks like a Doberman, right?
You know what?
Yeah.
If he was a good doggo, he wouldn't be a dead doggo.
Yeah,
If he's in Silent Hill in this
Oh.
part, he's a bad doggo.
Like,
Yeah.
as much as I love this game, it's so clearly like we have a lot of assets we could reuse. Let's bump this motherfucker out in a year.
yep.
Still came out great,
Well,
but
it's kind of the same thing with Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's Mask is such an incredible game, and it's like 99.9% Ocarina of Time.
Kyle asked on the chat, "What does the closer represent?"
closer. Oh,
And
symbolize.
I just looked up the Lost Memories translated, and it says the metaphor is named closer because of its ability to obstruct the route with its huge body. It also has the appearance of a mandarin from the previous work that has risen above ground. So nothing really connecting to Heather, apparently. So I just
Mandarins were like the worst enemy in the history of video games. They did nothing.
Yeah, they were just you
Well,
can even see them.
sometimes he got James's
They lick
foot.
they lick you a
by,
bit. They like
They didn't do
like,
a
hey,
lot.
stop it, you inconvenient little monster.
Which what are the Mandarins again?
Those are
The
the
ones
things
that were under the
Punching
grate.
bag arms.
under the fence when you're running through.
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
to say in the
well,
maze of Silent Hill
yeah.
2.
Okay, yeah. That
Also,
don't do
like-
anything. They're just visually creepy.
Yeah, them.
I still
Okay.
love their design. I so want a figure.
You
Like
know,
I
one
want
of
the
my
figure
favorite.
to be kind of like a wettish kind of shine to it, so it looks like they're just made of latex or leather.
I
want
like
that figure.
the little ghost babies from Silent
Eh.
Hill 1 who just squeaked at you.
They just squeak.
They're so cute.
And sometimes they fall down, and it's cute.
Oh, it has a knife.
Yeah, see, Heather went to chemistry class. She knows how to
It
make
says
a
that shit on the back of the
fucking
bottle.
deadly chemical.
Oh,
By the way,
like
when they say detergent, they mean it. Having accidentally done this.
About
Oh,
how
you're lagging.
closers could be a metaphor for annoying mall shoppers with their baggy
Oh,
arms.
the stream says Silent Hill 2. I'll fix it at 3. Sorry.
Didn't we say that when it
Yeah, I
started?
said that.
No,
right
no,
when
oh.
we started.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening or wasn't here. I fixed it. Thank you. You'll retroactively adjust.
Boy, this game could have been over real quick if that door hadn't opened as quickly as it did.
Yeah.
Switch 3.
I guess when I say that people think of Silent Hill 3's Otherworld, I guess I meant like the fans and stuff. Like the fans seem really synonymous with the Otherworld, and this is the first time I remember seeing them.
Silent Hill 1.
Yeah.
Hush!
I am kind of with where I want to support you. I want to agree with you, but I'm with Raven. It was one.
Well, thank you for your desire of support.
I want to help you, but your opinion is wrong.
Hey, he's the only one here who didn't like work on a Silent Hill dedicated fan site.
Yeah, I'm a Resident Evil fanboy at heart, so I like Silent Hill, but Resident Evil's the one that I could go on and on about.
You seriously fuck you to him?
So you would like my dog's name. So if you heard it, you'd be alright with it. My dog's Wesker. And the vet's
Your
really
dog's name is Wesker, after Albert Wesker.
Exactly, you see? But he was supposed to get a golden lab. And we didn't. We got a black lab. And the golden lab would have been good.
Well, you have the RE5 version with the leather coat.
We thought.
Yeah, there you
about,
go.
like bleaching him, but I think there's rules against that.
Permanently bleach the dog. It's like we wanted him to look like a video game character.
Technically, I guess I should have named my dog Zach and not York, because he's white, more cream color.
The only pet I ever had that had a fun like video game name was my cat. I named her Trucy after Phoenix Wright's daughter. No, actually, one of our rats is named Kiri after the character from Fallout.
We were going to go with Snake, but I could not convince my husband to call him Snake. It just wasn't happening. So I'm not standing in a fucking field shouting, Snake! I was like, oh,
Snake! Oh, like, no. God, that's funny.
I feel like that's a better place to actually do that, though, because if you did that in Texas, you'd clear a park. If you do it in Wales, it's just funny.
Yeah, we're not renowned for snakes around here. There's not...
Alright, okay. That's where I go next. If I can get the fuck out of here.
Why do people keep talking about the Olsen twins in the chat?
I don't know. What is that?
Because people are weird. My God, just run.
When I was a little kid, I really liked their detective show that they did. I don't remember what it was called.
Oh God, I remember that because in church camp, that's what we could watch. Shut the fuck up, Rourke. Shut up, Rourke.
Just like church camp. I mostly think like Veggie Tales or Bible Man or something. Mary Kate Ashley's detective show.
Nope. Ah, get the fuck away from this dude. He's not friendly. Get away from him.
I hate when Discord stops.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
If there's a place you wanna go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you need to get, I can get you there, I bet. I'm the map.
Unless you're the map in Deadly Premonition, then it does jack shit.
I'm actually doing really good because every time I ran into a closer in my practice runs, I would sing Ain't Nobody Got Time for That. And I just assumed our fans do not want to hear that shit. Be like, what is you do? Stop it.
Go up that escalator? Yeah, I got lost here a few times when I first played this game. Just go back. Up and down.
Well, I told you, I had this, like, ridiculous idea that I could speedrun this shit in an hour, and so... I practiced it over and over and over and over.
You mean you actually prepared Destiny?
For Silent Hill 3, for Silent Hill 1, I played it, like, last weekend, and then I get so turned around in Silent Hill 1 so easily. Which, it doesn't help that I'm really bad at maps. So...
Rourke, have you looked at Origins yet?
Rourke just moved to a different chat.
Oh, okay.
We can hear you, or not. I don't know.
I can't hear him.
No, he's not talking. Okay. Relog.
Actually, yeah, the split worm is supposed to be...
I like this, like the way the ladder broke. It would just randomly crush itself inwards, and then...
Why'd Vicky move? Why are Rourke and Vicky's alternating?
Oh, Gordonzilla.
I was experimenting in case something was
Okay.
happening in the other chat that was everyone was leaving. I
Okay.
thought something somewhere else.
Don't leave the chat.
Gordonzilla
Leave
wants you to try to kill as many enemies as you can to get the bad ending.
This is a
But that takes so
semi-quick
long.
Run. Yeah, this is a quick run.
Yeah, last
I gotta
night
get
I
on
was
4,
told
which
to
is
try and
visible.
make Silent Hill 1 last a while so that Monica would be here for Silent Hill 2. And Silent Hill 3 is now go quick, which is good because I can go quick.
Yeah, and I'll try with Homecoming 4. Rourke, we still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. If you're on your phone, so that's probably why. Don't be on your phone.
All right, do you want me to read the metaphor for Split War?
Sure.
It is patterned after the split head creature that appears in the first game. That's it. That's all.
Also looks a bit like a penis.
I know, right? Apparently, they didn't want to say it was phallic in the Lost Memories.
Oh, I like somebody. We've got the giant Dick Voss. It's a penis and a vagina at the same time. You want to discuss
Which it is.
circumcision? This is the place to do it.
Yep.
Rourke, now you are muted.
We'll talk about circumcision when we get to Silent Hill 4.
I heard Rourke for a second.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. It's
Okay, gotcha.
So basically, my internet decided to favor the stream over the chat and completely dropped me from the Discord chat.
Your internet knew what was important.
There we go. You're muted, by the way. You just gotta click that button.
Who, me?
No, our new guest.
Guys, don't forget, this is a charity stream, and
Yes.
if you want, please donate. Where all the proceeds are going to go to sick kids. It's extralife.relyonhorror.com.
All right, can we
And
hear
don't
Jim?
try and take credit for that anonymous
Hello.
one. Nick.
Hello.
That was me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Bear with me. I'm just telling the social medias what's happening.
I'm not
CJ,
hearing-
I have a
Yeah,
question for
that's
you.
important.
Like the
Today.
bubbles
Yes.
popping up, but I can't.
What
Are
is
there
wrong with
subway
you?
exits in the mall? Is that a thing?
Oh wait, so you guys?
I've never
can
seen a
Jim?
subway in my
Yeah.
I
life.
can't do Jim.
All right, everyone who's watching.
What?
Oh, there
What
you
on
are.
earth's going on?
Lots of Silent Hill 3 up.
First of all, I should mute the actual
Can
Twitch
you hear
stream,
Jim,
which was
CJ?
coming
Oh
through my
yeah,
head.
you
yeah.
can't listen to it at the same time. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that was upsetting me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
I don't know anything about this.
Also,
Okay.
everyone in the chat, say hello to Jim Sterling. He's stopping by. Special guest
Hi, Jim.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
on this
Hello.
fine Saturday.
What the hell was that?
Huh?
How are you doing
There
this
we
fine
go.
Saturday?
I can hear him now.
I'm right. I just got out of the bath, so
Nice and
I am
clean?
I am
So-
like especially clean for the
Ooh.
live stream.
Ironic, given how dirty Silent Hill is.
I had a theory, Jim, that that you just showered in full costume, your full Jimquisition outfit.
If I wore the full Jimquisition outfit down here in Mississippi 24/7, I wouldn't.
Oh
be
God,
right
you're in
now.
Mississippi?
Yeah, yeah.
I lived in Brookhaven
Yeah,
for a
this
really
is-
long time. Well, for
Ah.
like 4 years.
It's a place.
And we're looking at moving back to Louisiana, and for a second, just because the prices are so much lower in Mississippi, we looked at
yeah.
moving to Mississippi and then went, never mind.
And that is one benefit, is it the cost of living out here. I mean, I was gonna say I make fairly decent money. I mean, my money is publicly visible to bloody everybody. And cost of living, you know, I do fairly comfortably with the location and everything. It allows me to live well and also have plenty of money left over to film ridiculous, awful things. So
No, we
Right,
are.
lots of
it's not
toys.
too bad.
Mississippi did make it back
that's
on the
it.
list because they're getting Costco in Jackson. That's the most exciting
That-
thing about Mississippi. They're getting a
You didn't have
Costco.
before?
That's a name I've heard.
Buy things in bulk, essentially.
Yeah.
The American way.
Right.
So,
That's,
since you're on
that's
this,
different from Walmart.
Very.
a little bit.
Because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't go into Walmarts because they upset me. Because it's like a big,
It's very depressing.
it's like a giant, a giant grey box where depression.
Okay, well, Costco is in fact a giant gray box.
Yeah, Costco's like
You could buy a year's supply of toilet paper.
And
Right.
everything's made out of cement.
Okay, so I think I'll stick with Kroger then for my sundries.
And you need
Zombie.
a club card to get in.
Zombie
Yes.
Coco makes a good point. You're here with Silent Hill 3 after you just did a spin-off, Doctors, on the wonderful film that is Revelation 3D.
Yeah, Silent Hill Revelation 3D, the best movie that was ever made. It's the best. It's one of my favorite video game movies. It was my wife and I went to see it when it came out. Went to the movie theater and just falling out of our seats with laughter. Like it was already hilarious by the time the breakout character Vagrant Mumbler appears.
Oh, I love him.
And that sounds like a Silent Hill monster, like Vagrant Mumbler. But it is just an old man who's laughing on a bus, and we're all supposed to, I don't know, just revel in the stigmatization of mental illness. But the guy who plays him, if you look up, I can't remember the actor's name, but we talked about it on the podcast. If you look up the guy who played the Vagrant Mumbler in Silent Hill Revelation 3D, he's got the best glamour shot, followed by the worst glamour shot.
Peter Cholier.
Peter Cholier, if you look him up on IMDb, he's got 2 glamour shots, and one should be called Expectation and the other should be called Reality, because it's amazing, because you've got debonair, like, bohemian George Carlin, and then you've got a slightly more scrubbed up Vagrant Mumbler. It's wonderful, and I wish him all the best.
Some would say he's actually playing
Stanley.
Stanley.
As the homeless man?
He may do. He may do. That is a theory.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I guess.
His
I
very
don't know whether or not that is a
pivotal
real
role.
theory, but yes, the Stanley thing. A big fan of a lot of
I love these pictures. Oh my god.
creepy side characters in Silent Hill 3. Funnily enough, I tried to play Silent Hill 3 earlier this week because I've been thinking about. It's being linked in the chat room, the Twitch chat, if you want to look at Peter Cholier. Yeah, I wanted to play Silent Hill 3, and I still have the Silent Hill HD collection, which obviously isn't the best way to enjoy it, as far as I'm concerned.
It is for the voices.
Yeah. What I just did there was a better voice. Put the disc in my Xbox One, thinking, "Ooh, backwards compatibility. So many 360 games are backwards compatible." No, of course not. No Konami games are backwards compatible on the Xbox One because they don't care.
Downpour is backwards compatible.
Yeah, like
what are you
put
talking about?
Downpour,
They're
but
committed to new Silent Hill
Why?
products.
New Silent Hill
No, I don't have time for this shit.
I like Downpour a fair bit, but
Oh, come on.
Why that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
So no Silent Hill 3 for me. Because, I mean, I've got a 360, but I'm incredibly privileged. I'm not going to go through the effort of plugging it back in. Like, what am I, an animal? So not playing Silent Hill 3. Maybe they'll do a new HD collection with even more things missing.
I actually asked
and put that on the Xbox One.
I asked Monica if the contract that she signed said if Konami can reuse her performance again, but she wasn't quite sure. So sadly, I don't know if they will have.
Knowing Konami, they're
guts to do
probably
it.
not quite sure either.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm imagining most of their contracts are written on, restaurant napkins.
Probably. Considering they lost them.
For those of you still listening, this has now become the official Fuck Konami stream.
Which is amazing considering they promoted this, and I'm sure the community people that promoted it knew very well what they were doing.
Again, it's Konami. They may not have put two together. They may have completely
But
forgotten
also,
who
it's
I am.
Silent Hill fans, so they should.
That's true. They need something this year, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna make my own Silent Hill game instead.
I
It'd
refuse
probably
to
be better.
believe that PT had been cancelled. When it was all coming up and everyone was talking about it, I was thinking, there's no way after the fuss it made that they could be stupid enough to cancel a game.
Oh, yes, they can.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
I just thought it can't happen. Why would you do something? That's the biggest E3 reveal we've had in.
You know what it is? Honestly, I think Kojima is himself at fault. He obviously worked outside of their established system. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna announce this and do this," and he he probably said, "Hey, Norman, hey, Guillermo del Toro, do you want to be in a game I'm gonna make?" And he's like, "All right, let's do all this stuff for it." And Kami's like, "Whoa, Metal Gear Solid 5 was extremely expensive. What are you doing? Those people are going to be extremely expensive, and they don't want to spend that kind of money anymore." So he's probably like, "Whatever, I was going to do it. What are you going to stop me?" And they're like, "Yes, we're going to stop you. Goodbye." They kick him out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good look for them, but
Yeah.
they make their money elsewhere now, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Which is funny
Yeah, it
considering
matters
how
to
much
us, Jim.
pride they seem to have
It matters
for
to
a
us.
company that don't care. Of course, I mean, it matters. It matters
Okay.
to people. Well, it matters to people who give a shit, and that's not Konami.
No, you're right.
Unfortunately, whether or not we'll ever see another. I mean, they keep saying, "Oh, we're committed to doing."
Well,
Silent
maybe
Hill
Hit the lever.
maybe we'll
I
get
mean, the
into,
good news is every other fucking indie company in the world is currently making PT.
Yeah.
I know.
The number
As
of those we
Capcom.
get a week is astounding, and
Capcom.
it's like
Oh, hush, Jim.
we're going to do fantastic Revolving Hallways 2016.
Destiny, did you?
I make fun of Capcom there, but I'm actually looking forward to, and I'm talking about this on the Gymquisition tomorrow.
Ooh.
I'm doing
Hooray.
it a day early because I've got 2 videos themed loosely around Halloween. Well, one's very Halloween, tomorrow's is loosely. And I talk about Resident Evil, and I'm actually looking quite forward to Resident Evil 7, as skeptical as people are
Looks
about
great.
it. I mean, I'm a fan of, not the original, but the Michael Bay, and I realise that'll set people on edge a bit, but the Michael Bay involved, I think he produced it, the redo of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Right.
I was a big fan of that one, the one that had the drill instructor from Full Metal Jacket in it.
Yeah, Arlie Army.
And, yeah, and the Resident Evil 7 seems to be riffing on that one especially, with the whole, backwards family thing out there in them spooky backwoods. And I really like that. And I feel like, and this is a bit of a spoiler for the topic I'm touching on, I feel like they're getting back that spirit of Resident Evil 4. A bit of camp, a bit of cheese, a bit of not afraid to have a bit of fun, which is why I think Resident Evil 5 isn't very memorable and Resident Evil 6 is a big bucket of piss. And that's why I'm kind of looking forward to it, and I don't mind that maybe even if they are riffing on PT a little bit, it's not like we're going to get PT, so riff on it as much as you want.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil 7 looks like a great new direction, and the fans who are complaining that, it doesn't look like Resident Evil, where have you been for the last 8 years? Who cares?
Yeah.
This looks great. This looks like a
Yeah.
good horror game. That's all the
Would
series
you rather-
is right now.
If anything, it's a little bit thematic, because you look at Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, then it completely changed for Resident Evil 4. Then you got 5 and 6, then it completely changes again for 7. So it's almost like it's coming in threes, barring spin-offs and non-numbered entries.
Yeah.
But if you look at the numbered ones, every 3 now, we've got a complete change. So I think it fits that 7 is this new direction. And unlike 6, which was trying to appeal to so many people by taking all of these modern video game AAA tropes,
No.
7 is streamlined
Also
and
no.
focused. It's like, this is a simple thing we're doing. We're sort of going back to basics with the idea of it. So yeah, I'm kind of, I won't say I'm excited, because I try not to get excited for any new game until I've got it in my hands, but I'm very eager to see it come out and see what it can do.
Right.
I'm just really hoping that
No.
stupid fans don't boycott it en masse or something because it looks different and scary.
Well,
really
the
think
thing
they
about
will?
boycotts is I support people doing them, but they don't work.
That infamous image of the Call of Duty boycott.
There
Stage.
was that famous image, yeah. I don't encourage boycotts myself. Not for any other reason than I don't think they're that effective at getting the message across. And yes,
60
that's
seconds.
Gumba
I
Master
would-
in the chat saying I was excited for Hyrule Warriors. That is true. I said I try not to get excited. At least I think I said I try not. I mean, if I didn't, that's what I mean. I try not to get too excited for things. But if you're putting Dynasty Warriors and Zelda together, then yeah, I'm going to get a bit excited for it.
See,
Funnily enough, I found out just this week that there is an actual Gymquisition reference in Hyrule Warriors. I did not. I'd heard someone on Nintendo's localization team make reference to it once, but I didn't know exactly what it was. But apparently, at one point, Ganondorf says, "Thank the goddesses for me," and apparently that was a genuine
Wow.
reference. So that was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Do we
Oh,
know
just
where
a
the
quick-
stream's gone?
Destiny said you're back, I believe. She put the picture of my dog. So while
sweet.
we're doing a little intermission, everyone in the chat who just joined in, thank you so much for watching. This is a stream for Extra Life, the charity benefiting children's hospitals. So if you can, even just $1, donate some money to the children's hospitals, improve their stay there, get them some games, get them some better care. Do it for the kids. We shared the link in the chat. The link is below the video player, and the link is actually in the video itself.
I just did it again.
Yes, do that. God's
Or-
sake.
The
It's not
short.
going to kill you, will it?
Think of the children.
I love that mine hasn't given my fucking name next to it, so there's absolutely no evidence that I've sent anyone money. I've screen capped the email I got
we
saying
believe
that I've
you.
given you money,
Wait,
so I can
did you-
prove it.
Did you actually type in your name?
Yes, I did.
Or choose to say show your name? when
Yes,
you
I
donate?
did.
Oh, well,
And the
I believe
page-
you.
Broke.
We believe you.
How can we reach these kids? Will we get boglins if we donate? Asked Sharpie.
I ain't getting mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get
well,
mine. They're expensive and precious to me.
Monica
Did you end up getting all the
promised
New York
to,
ones?
No, I
Oh.
still have just 2 of the 4 because I got a load of doubles. That whole blind box thing is it's a sham and a charade, and shouldn't be legal because I
Yeah.
don't like it.
It's dumb. Like a lot of Japanese toys do that. And it's just
It's
a
I
ploy to
get
get you
the
to buy a bunch.
And I get the appeal. I mean, hell, the original mini boglins in the 90s were all random in boxes and little bags and things. So it's not as if it isn't on point thematically, but that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me when I'm trying to do like top tier boglin based journalism, and I can't do a full review of the set because the people who make the toys don't take boglin journalism seriously.
They're not promoting their brand.
Not really. I mean, unless they consider me too much of a wild card and are worried that I'm going to be unpredictable with my review of the boglins. But
Well,
it's
if your product
difficult.
is such that you have to be worried somebody might poorly review it.
Uh-oh. Destiny's voice dropped.
Destiny, you cut off.
But I did get the overall point of what was being said there, and I agree completely. Speaking of which, yeah, Titanfall's all right, I guess. I guess it's not as good as Silent Hill 3.
I want to hear this answer. Silent
Yes,
Hill 4.
Question from Levito. He knows that Silent Hill 2 is your favorite, but what are your thoughts on Silent Hill 4?
There's a website called thegymquisition.com, and if you go there, there is a full article I wrote about Silent Hill 4. To paraphrase it, although I would recommend people go on thegymquisition.com
Obviously.
and check it out, fully ad-free, supported by Patreon. Hi, fans. If you go
Oh, you're
there,
just trying to get those clicks, Jim.
well, I mean, you could give money to Extra Life and help kids, or you could get me another boglin.
That's outrageous. I love
It's
it.
swings and roundabouts. It's chicken egg. But to paraphrase what I wrote about it, I'm a fan of it. It has problems. Definitely has problems. There are some structural problems with it. There are some issues with the combat. But Silent Hill 4 to me was a very fine game and very well tied into the lore. The story of Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill 2 is one that stuck with me for years after playing Silent Hill 2. There was just something, I don't know what it was, but there was something about it that made it really click with me. And I didn't know he was in Silent Hill 4 when I started playing it. So I was playing it along, and then I saw the message on the wall that's just signed Walter, and started to put 2 and 2 together. And once you finally see all the references come out and the real story of what it was he was doing, with the Kincaids and everything, if I'm remembering correctly, they were the Kincaids. It was a real penny drop moment, and I just thought that was revealed really well. And the whole first-person stuff in the room, beautifully done. I thought it was beautifully done.
Yeah.
Spying on the neighbor and that famous moment with the rabbit turning and looking, being able to look out the window, seeing little things like seeing I forget her name, it's been many years, but
Eileen.
the first, not Eileen, the first
Cynthia.
Cynthia. You look out the window and you just see her going into the subway station if you're quick enough, and just little touches like that made that game feel so well-rounded and so well put together. And I loved some of the ghost bosses, like the guy who gets the real asshole neighbor who gets murdered, and then he comes back as a ghost that's kind of caught on a VHS tape almost, and he's constantly stuttering and rewinding and stuff. Like that was beautiful, and some of the rooms as well. Richard, that sounds familiar. That sounds
I think
right.
it's Richard.
So there were these wonderful touches and some really memorable set pieces, like that room that's got Eileen's giant head just staring at you with the big bug eyes and everything. And I do agree with I'm seeing it mentioned in the chat there. Some of the second half was not as strong as the first, especially since it was repeated content. But even then, even the second half had some moments. I felt, being stalked by Walter around the tower, and like I said, some of the stuff with like Eileen's big bulbous insect-eyed headroom and everything. So, yeah, generally, to cut a very, very long answer short, I like it a lot, and I feel it's sad that it never got the credit it deserved.
Yeah.
In fact, the article I did on the Jimquisition was a rewrite, like an updated rewrite of one I originally wrote back when I worked at Destructoid when the HD collection came out. And I had originally written the article as a piece advocating for Silent Hill 4's inclusion in the HD collection, which obviously, of course, never happened. But I just felt it was sad that Konami just pretends it never happened.
Yeah, it has like some of the best imagery in the entire series. There's just there's some very strange moments where there's just bodies hanging in the background. There's sheets over them, but they're just obscured in a way that you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's like almost beautiful and how horrifying it is.
Absolutely. In terms of the what the fuck moments, I don't think any game after 2 is so
and the
beautiful
story
at that. Yeah, and the story is outstandingly terrible.
It's probably the creepiest.
Like here's what the cult did, but not in like, oh yeah, we're gonna raise a god thing. It's just like we're gonna fuck with kids and make them terrible.
It was kind of showing you the other stuff because no organization is just one thing. And so far, we only ever saw that one goal. But then you look at like, well, no, here's the other stuff they were doing and why that town is so messed up. And the people in it or the people drawn to it are all screwed up in some way. It's because just look at the shit that was going on there,
Oh, we got some more donations,
and
guys.
just building the lore like that.
Hooray! Thank you so much.
Thank you, Cole.
236 viewers right now.
We have what?
236 people are watching the stream.
Did you hear the horror in her voice? What?
What?
Damn it!
We're up to $510, guys.
Just not anything to do with Silent Hill. Just my own personal curiosity, Jim. Is there any chance you'll ever go back to Movie Defense Force? I love that show.
I mean, I don't know. I've been wondering about some sort of movie-based content, if only because I've been watching a lot of Red Letter Media lately, and I am very impressionable. So when I watch a lot of people talking about films, I start thinking, oh, I can talk about films as well. It's not exactly my wheelhouse and not really my expertise. Then again, video games barely my expertise.
Only Boglands and Pogs, right?
Yeah. Maybe if I did, I'd maybe retool it some way because I was already running thin on content towards the end.
Well, it seemed like a lot of people were really unhappy with the the homicidal cop.
The Maniac Cop one and the one I did for Santa Claus, the Spanish Santa Claus film that was featured on a Mystery Science Theater, and there was another one I did as well. Actually, there was one that was never published on The Escapist. I had to publish it on my own channel because it was a bit risque for The Escapist, which was Mallrats, which was just me talking about Michael Rooker's ass for 5
Oh right.
With constant close-ups.
You get the little bit of scrot.
It's a little tiny. It's a hint of Scro by Michael Rooker. Just this tiny bit of it, and that was unfortunately a bit too risque. But those ones, every time I did one like that, I was like, I wish that's how I'd started the show, because I found that more fun to do than the actual show, the serious. Let's make a genuine case episodes.
Well, I would just argue that like your case for Alien 3 and Batman and Robin have actually made me really enjoy those movies now.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I hated Alien 3 the first time I saw it, but I watched your video and went back and watched it, and now I like it just as much as Alien and Aliens.
Well, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. And again, I'm sad that they're doing like what Konami does with Silent Hill 4 with Alien 3, according to everything we've been hearing about sort of knocking it out of canon and everything. But there you go. What can you do? I'm not in control of the canon. But yeah, so it's something I may return to. It's something I know I can legally do because no contracts were signed for Movie Defense Force, so fuck it, anyone can do it. I don't care. If anyone wants, there can be a million bootlegs of that series.
You've got that great theme too. You can't let that theme die.
That's true. That was it was a fun theme. It pays to know good musicians. Good musicians, editors, artists, costume makers, basically anyone who can do everything.
It pays to know talented people.
Yeah.
Yes. I've been very lucky in that I've gotten to know people way more talented than me, which means I can get music and art and everything. Just all the stuff I can't do because all I can really do is wear a red tie and stand in front of a camera. So anyone else doing everything else works. I can do some yelling. Yeah, I can yell all right.
How fortunate that that's your job then.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Oh, we're in the mannequin room. Shit.
Yeah, I wanted to interject right here. This room, out of Silent Hill 3, this room is probably the one that fucked me up the most. Because I already...
What about the mirror room?
I fucking hate mannequins, though.
This was worse.
Like, I really have an issue with mannequins, and the surprise for it is even worse. Like, it's just, no. That...
Of course, we do have the amazing version of the mannequin room from Silent Hill Revelation 3D.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Family comedy event of the season. We talked about, because we mentioned earlier in the latest spin-off Doctors / Movie Boys podcast I did with Conrad Zimmerman this week was on Silent Hill Revelation 3D. Beautiful touch there, coming back and the blood on the mannequin. This one, Silent Hill 3, is the creepiest to me personally. Like, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite. I love the story of Silent Hill 2. I love the characters. I love the design of the town and everything. But it never really scared me. It was unsettling, but it never really spooked me out. Silent Hill 3, this is the only one that makes me feel icky when I play it. This one is disgusting in all the right ways. But yeah, we were talking about the spider mannequin, and it sucks because it could conceivably be a Silent Hill monster. I was re-watching the spider mannequin scene in Revelation 3D and looking at some GIFs, in fact, of the mannequin interacting with the environment, and there's some really Silent Hill style stuff in the way that thing behaves. Because there's that woman who gets turned into a mannequin because of reasons, and she's lying on the table, and the spider mannequin monster like skitters up and sort of broods over the mannequin, and if you just notice, two of its little hands just grab the mannequin on the table, just grabs her breasts and just like slides down them, and it's just this gross, violating looking thing. And so many little touches were made with that spider mannequin, but because of how it was animated and because of the eyes they gave it, just ruined it. That thing could have been an actual legitimate classic monster that could have belonged in the games, but there was just enough to it that it just looked like a comic book thing, like a cartoon character.
I think that was kind of overall Revelation's problem, is that I feel like there was a lot of artists and people that worked on that movie that were huge fans of the games and really wanted to make something special, but that there was somebody in charge with the money that was like brain dead. And so we end up with the movie with like all these really cool references to the games. Like they have Brookhaven's actual map in the movie, which I thought was really cool.
I think director Michael J. Bassett was very passionate about doing a Silent Hill film with the references and story ties.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
he wanted to throw in references to the fans.
Before the film came out, he was super communicative with the fans, like on Twitter, on his blog, everywhere. He's like, we're gonna get this, guys.
He
He closed his Twitter account. He disappeared from Facebook.
Oh,
He just
Twitter is back open. By the
yeah,
way.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he just shut himself off from the internet after the movie came out.
It's a shame because as much fun as I have watching that film and as hilarious as I find it, and despite the fact that it is one of my favorite video game movies ever, you can tell there was, and this might be part of why I find it so funny, is the tragedy of just how obvious it is they did care, that they
Yeah.
did give a shit. It's got one of my favorite moments ever in a video game movie. That ending sequence where they get on Travis's truck, and then you see
And then downpour.
Murphy's prison wagon go by, heading into town. Like, it's such a subtle thing, and you only know what's going on if you've played the games, if you've played Downpour and Origins. And that was how they chose to end the film, was with this big sort of penny drop moment for the fans. And yet, a film that tried so hard to reference Silent Hill and have the spirit of Silent Hill is also just the wackiest, so far removed from anything Silent Hill that could be. It's this amazing dichotomy of a movie.
Like, do you know about the original writer of the film? What happened with him?
I don't know.
Roger Avery, right?
Yeah,
he was the writer of the first one with Gans, and he got arrested for vehicular manslaughter, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, that's sad.
He was actually going to try to write the film from prison, like, Hollywood prison, where he's allowed to go outside and do stuff. That's fun.
Hollywood
But
prison.
he was complaining about the situation in this cushy prison, so much so that they took away his privileges, his working privileges. So that's why
I didn't
he
hear
did not
about
make the
that.
movie.
That's kind
Yeah.
of the quintessential, just at some point, be quiet.
He could have returned for this movie, and it's very unfortunate what happened. Someone
I heard
died.
I heard that
This is what happens when
You
a
work with
squeaky
Konami.
wheel squeaks too much.
Yeah.
It doesn't always get the grace. Sometimes it's banned from writing Silent Hill movies.
I heard that the reason why
Just
kinda
a
bad
tip,
is
just in case
budget.
anyone impressionable's watching the live stream. If you're ever done for vehicular manslaughter, probably don't complain about. If you're done for vehicular manslaughter and you're still allowed to write Hollywood movie scripts, maybe don't complain too much. You're probably doing all right.
Yeah.
I mean, what, did they not get his lattes to him on time? Like, I can't imagine, like...
What would have to
I don't know.
happen for you to bitch about that?
Yeah, like, you killed someone, dude. In
I'm
a
gonna
way,
confirm
in a
that,
bad
make
enough
sure.
way. Like, oh yeah. Well, I've not said his name, so this theoretical person who may not be real, you killed someone, dude, in a way that landed you in the clink. So you might not want to complain.
Oh yes, yeah, it was. He accidentally killed his friend while drunk driving.
Unbelievable. Yeah, very sad circumstance. But goddamn, allowed to write a movie and you still got something to fucking whine about.
And somebody else is dead. Like, that person
Yes.
doesn't
Can
get
you
an
guys
chance.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Jim can hear you though, Whit.
Who am I not hearing?
Whitney, I think.
I didn't know Discord's really spotty. For some
But
reason,
it's
you
seems
people
like
on-
to always be me. Like the other
It
people.
does, yeah.
I've
Are you
reloaded it a
are you
couple
looking
times.
forward to Resident Evil: The Final Chapter, Jim?
I mean, I'm gonna have to watch it at some point. I've still got to get through the whatever that other one was, the 3D one, which I'm looking forward to because I've only watched bits of that one. But I do remember being very pleased with the Wesker they recast for that one, the last one.
Oh my god, he's so stocky and
Roberts.
hilarious looking.
But the Wesker from Extinction was complete pants. But the other one seemed like he nailed it. At least from what I saw. Yeah, obviously it was camp as hell, but he had the look, he had the smirk, like it worked out fairly well.
I don't
Also,
hear the word
Wesker
pants
fans
enough.
might want to stay tuned to the Jumquisition on Monday.
Hey, Whitney.
Just a little-
Ooh.
Whitney, where the fuck is the map in this shit? I've already
Jim,
gone through the art gallery
can't
and the
hear
auto
Whitney.
section.
Would you mind relogging into Discord just to fix it up because Discord's being a little jerk?
Yeah, no problem. I'll be back in
thank
one
you.
sec.
There we go. There you are.
Hey, can I hear people now?
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I think I can.
You're still. Where are you right now? I wasn't paying attention.
Can you hear her?
Whitney now,
Currently, I'm on the
Yes.
3rd floor
Okay,
by the
awesome.
dance
Yay.
studio.
You're by the dance studio?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
So, Jim, how did you get introduced to the Silent Hill series? You played as a child?
My very first memory was, and for the story to make sense, you got to bear in mind that the European version. And I'm sure you guys know this, being even more versed in horror games than I am. The European version of the original Silent Hill was sanitized and
I'm sorry,
changed.
Destiny, you're looking for the map?
Yes. To the construction area.
Yes, Jim.
And sorry, I don't want to get in the way of
I know.
of working out where
We
this
had done
goddamn.
Blaine, didn't we? And so there was a change with the kids in the school.
Fucker, fuck.
Yeah, so some of the monsters were different, and I can't remember if they were all changed or just the kids. But either way,
They
my
were changed
first
to bears
impression.
for us. We had bears.
Yes, that was my problem because I was with a friend of mine called Peter. We were friends at school. I was with his family on a trip out somewhere for a weekend, and he'd gotten Silent Hill, and I was watching him play. We were going through that opening sequence in the alleyways where you're going through the alley looking for Harry's daughter. All the twisty camera angles, all the sound effects. We were freaking the hell out. We were like, this is the best thing we've ever seen. This is terrifying. I'm going to shit myself. If something spooky happens now, we will both probably die. And then teddy bears appeared and attacked Harry, and it was the biggest letdown in the world. And that was my introduction. Was this sort of, well, holy shit, that was a big letdown. And then I didn't really care much for it again until I saw some stuff from Silent Hill, and because of that early interaction with it, I had this kind of an internal bias against it. So I hear the word Pyramid Head and I think, well, that sounds fucking stupid. This is.
Oh, but did you hear what the
killer
original
teddy
name
bears.
was?
Toblerone Boy?
No, last night we had oh god, I can't remember his name.
Jeremy Blaustein?
Yes, and he said it was originally Triangle Head because the only thing scarier than Pyramid Head is Triangle Head.
Makes sense. Neither a pyramid nor a triangle. That's the best thing about it. Yeah, I kind of didn't really pay much heed to it, and then one day I guess I just got this random hair to just buy Silent Hill 2. I must have been just super bored. I was at the game station, and
I do still need the map.
Okay, let me just read this really quick. So, find the door to Monica's dance studio in the central area and enter. In the tiny corridor, go through the door directly across from the entrance. There will be handgun bullets times 20 if you are low on ammo, and then fold it up on a table further back.
Is that... I fucking ignored that shit right there because I was like, that's gonna be some stupid fucking flyer.
My favourite part of this is that how many of us here run Silent Hill websites, and we're still looking at the answer because no one's entirely sure where that map is.
Hey guys, where the fuck is the map?
We suck. Sorry, Jim. Carry on.
Look, it helps to have a map, so it's important that you get that nailed down. Got Silent Hill 2 on a random tear, and I'd only seen magazine images of the monsters, and again with that internal bias, I was just like, they look stupid. They're not zombies or something I recognise from horror. And it wasn't until I played it and I saw those things in action, these freaky, feminine shapes just lunging at me. And I quickly fell in love with it. It didn't take long at all. I think the soundtrack immediately stood out to me. That the moment where the Mary narrates the letter at the very beginning of the game, and that acoustic version of Promise kicks up, and it just grabbed me straight away. And from there, I was just hooked. I fell in love with it. I immediately, once I beat it, went and got Silent Hill 3. Then I think I went back and gave the original Silent Hill another chance. and looked past the teddy bears, which we still had in the emu. Look past the teddy bears. In fact, I don't think, and maybe I need to go out and get a copy and fix that. I don't think I've ever played the North American Silent Hill. I don't think I've played it with the actual, with the little kids in it. I think I've only ever played the teddy bear version. But even so, I looked past it, and the monster designs, even without the teddies, are still a bit goofy, giant praying mantises and things. It's not quite the aesthetic they nailed in 2 and would carry on. But I appreciated it. I could appreciate it even if I couldn't love it, having gone to it after 2 and 3. And then that was it wasn't too long after that Silent Hill 4 came out. And, just had this adoration for the series and 2 especially ever since.
Yeah, it's
I think for
definitely
me, 2 was the first one when
Jim?
Go on.
Oh, we just had a question. Somebody wanted to know where Jim was from.
England.
Kind of figured. You kind of sound very English.
Yeah, the accent gives it away.
I was thinking Canada, but no, absolutely.
No, that's not Canada. Canada sounds like Wisconsin, just nicer.
I mean, I shouldn't make fun because people out here in the Mississippi, they don't. Some of them don't hear too many European accents. I was getting my hair cut once, and the woman just halfway through, she's just, "I love your accent. Are you Italian?"
I love your accent. Where are you from?
Good Christ.
I'm from Louisiana.
Did you say bless your heart? Bless your heart.
Oh God, don't ever.
I should have just went with it. These days I do. Like, I've got a friend / abuser called Flannel who he'll either put on a really bad English accent in mixed company, which I don't like, not just because I hate the accent and it upsets me, but because it just makes me look like I also am lying, but I'm just better at it than him. He'll do that, or he will tell people I'm American and faking it. Or will just claim I have an American accent, and these days I just roll with it. So these days, if people think I'm from somewhere, I will just go with it.
You've done pretty well to preserve your Englishness. You don't sound American to me. So it's sounding, and you would think from my side of the water, I'd be the first one to hear starting to pick up Americanisms, like the traitorous person you are.
When you look like me, you need all the advantages you can get, and an English accent in America is one heck of an advantage. Yeah.
So do I sound Welsh to you, or just British?
Crazy old hag.
Bearing in mind the Welsh accents to me exclusively come from the character Hugh from EastEnders in the 90s. Not that great at detecting a Welsh accent. So
you actually
hearing English.
You sound just like Emma out of Whispers Red ASMR, which is funny because she's English. Like, you don't read as Welsh as compared to like some of the Welsh friends that I have that I talk to regularly. They have a very different sound, and you sound like female British.
A Welsh accent is very, very slow and very sharp.
Yes.
But only on some letters.
I'm detecting a hint of a Welsh accent now.
Just a hint of one there. Whereas I lived in London for a bit. I'm back in Cardiff now, so I'm from here. But I'm one of those really irritating people that visits the city for 15 minutes and then feels the need to pick up the accent. I have clearly no roots or loyalties to my home nation.
I am from Duck Dynasty Land in North Louisiana originally, and I moved and lived for over a decade in New Orleans. And when I moved, I was in high school, just starting high school, and people were so mean to me about sounding like I was stupid. In the United States, a southern rural accent reads as, "Oh, you poor thing, you're so dumb." So I did 3 years of speech therapy. So it doesn't sound quite as bad now, but it's funny because when he talks about the people who are from like nowhere, Mississippi, I'm like, aw. But I can slip back into that in a weekend with my family where it's like so easy. And then I come back and I'm like, how soon do I have to stream? Because I need to make sure I talk to my New Orleans friends first because they sound a little more New York and it pulls a little bit more of that out. Whereas I'm going to be, just y'alling it up and blessing your hearts if we if we're not careful.
Bless your hearts, y'all.
And it's so funny because he's
You have
like,
to have speech therapy though.
Every time someone donates, please just say it. Say it. That.
There's a question for Jim. Mr. Prest wants to know what his thoughts on Shattered Memories are. You remember you hated it, but can't remember why.
Yeah, I didn't give it a much of a chance at all. I mean, I guess I appreciated what it was going for, but what killed it for me was a staggered way in which it separated exploration and the bit where there's some risk. And it was such a segmented thing that all the attempts to scare me during the just walking around exploring stuff, I wasn't scared by any of its attempts to scare me because I knew that I was completely invulnerable for this bit. It wasn't until the scripted chase sequence happened that there was any risk, and that just killed it for me. It's not that I need constant risk or a constant sense of combat, but I don't want it that signposted to where I have absolutely no illusion that I'm in any danger whatsoever. And I didn't even like the chase sequences very much. So it's something I've considered going back and giving another chance. Because so many Silent Hill fans do like it, and I want to see what they see in it. I get very envious when people think that, if you don't like a game, then you don't want anyone else to like it, or you you enjoy hating it or something like that.
Stupid belief.
Yeah.
We got another donation, guys.
It's like, oh, awesome. Thank you very much. Like, I feel like
Thank you, Julian.
If someone has a better experience with the game that you think is bad, so what? That's good for them. They have one more thing in their life to enjoy. It's like,
I just envy them. Like,
it's like, you like that thing. Awesome. You didn't spend 8 hours of your life miserable, whereas I did. Awesome. Good for you. Like, that's not
like the HD collection. I'm envious of the people who enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I just hated it so much.
Honestly, Jim, if you're going to give Shattered Memories a second chance, the way I'd approach it is, Born from a Wish from Silent Hill 2?
Yeah.
Well, don't go that far.
He's played it. Basically, just look at it like that. It's a kind of a new perspective on the same idea that Born from a Wish has, of just playing as someone who's not. I really love it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I think that separation, and I know what Jim's saying, because part of Silent Hill's potency is that you're really scared. You know, every time you open the door, part of you's thinking, I hope this lock's jammed, so I don't have to go in here and face whatever's behind it.
I can just knock out. Yeah.
But that divorce between kind of combat and story stroke exploration, I completely get what you're saying up until I was probably about a quarter of the way through. And actually, what it meant was I was able to concentrate on the story and all the little bits and pieces that were being dropped in the non-combat bit. I didn't like the chase sequences at all. I have the homing kind of direction capacity of a dead spider. I have no idea where I'm going. The stupid blue lines blew my mind because I kept thinking, oh, this must be oh no, it's not the way. You've just made me go around in a circle, you fucking bastards. But I think actually splitting them up made me play it in a completely different way, and I was able to explore much more thoroughly. I was able to, I mean, the graphics are terrible, and that's one of the things that's awful about it, is that 2, 3 and 4 just came with such strides in how the game looked and how it felt, and that was lost, I think, in Shattered Memories.
Well, it was like the best looking Wii game.
It was, but that is not a great.
I think try it in the Dolphin emulator. It stands up really well. It looks good.
Yeah.
Like, it has the same amount of texture, detail, and care that the original games have.
I might need to look into giving it another go because I would like to like it.
And I think that I think it was a really, I mean, for all and this is the irritating thing about Konami is actually it took a lot of risks. It was quite different. It was. None of us were super keen on having this reimagining. And that was the first time I even knew what fucking reimagining was. But actually, it kind of reintroduced me to a story I knew really well in a different way. And the twist at the end and everything else, I think it's beautifully put together. I think it's carefully told. I think there's really dark moments in it that you think, "Fuck me, I wasn't expecting that."
friend,
But I found that the mechanics pissed me off because I'm fed up. I never really got on the Wii in the first place.
Yeah,
So
same here.
So really switch when it came out. I think it was on PS2 as well, right?
PS2,
Yeah.
PSP,
Yeah,
and
yes. But those
Um,
both had a bad graphical downgrade. Like the best looking
Yeah.
Yeah,
version.
the ice
was
wasn't like
the-
translucent.
Yeah.
I want to address two things in the chat. McQuiggle, a friend of mine who's actually working on that game I told you about, Jim, a while back. He's actually working on it again, so that's good news.
Oh,
The
cool,
scary one.
cool, nice.
He mentions that he likes Shattered Memories, but has a juvenile take on psychology. Because it's like here's a survey, whereas Silent Hill 2 is just I'm watching what you're doing without telling you
Yes.
anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
Again, it was part of my problem. Like that typifies part of my problem with it. Is that to me, Shattered Memories was just too much like. Here is a video game. You're playing a video game. I'm constantly reminding you you're playing a video game. That was my initial read on it. But then again, I mean, it's been many years since, and my my tastes have changed as tastes do. So I may like it. I may like it if I go back. But god damn, I took it back to the store after just a handful of experiences with those chase sequences. They were killing it for me.
Yeah, they don't get any better really either.
yeah. Honestly, the game would be. I mean, I love Shattered Memories. I made a whole video about it for Rely, but I think the game would be a much better experience without the chase sequences if they just let it be a straight narrative experience that was creepy.
Oh, kind of like
Can we have a fuck Konami moment? Yes, we can always have a fuck Konami moment.
Every moment of my waking day is a fucking moment.
I still love that you. I mean, this was like 6 months ago. You had a fuck Konami news. You're like, well, this will probably be the last fuck Konami news. Next week there was something.
You can buy a fuck Konami shirt from Jim Sterling's website.
What's so frustrating?
Yes, you can.
A year ago tomorrow, actually, I went to see Akira Yamaoka did the Silent Hill live tour in the UK, which was outrageously good. It was so good.
So jealous.
And it was so sad when you met the guys from Konami who loved what they do and loved the game and loved that they were putting the show on, and they really went out of their way to try and involve the community. And it's so frustrating from that perspective that it's just been translated into Silent Hill products.
Yeah.
rather than anything meaningful.
I mean, you never know. We might end up getting, Silent Hill survive.
Yeah.
You and your friends work together to take down the horrors in Silent Hill.
There was always that controversy with Book of Memories, wasn't there?
Yeah, I still.
Book
yeah,
of Memories
that
was at
blacklisted.
least.
As a
Book of Memories was at least like goofy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I never got the outrage just because it was a spin-off, and I when it's a spin-off, I always say anything goes. I don't. They're not saying this is a canonical mainline entry. I didn't think that the final game was particularly good. I thought it was all right.
It gets
there
much
were
better
a lot
with
of
dollar DLC, surprisingly.
Yeah, they did care enough to really bring out updates and improvements. But the initial game left a lot to be desired. But I was all about the potential of the premise. A Diablo-esque portable Silent Hill hack and slashy thing. As a spin-off, I was all about. I really didn't mind that it was a thing. Although, that was the game that would eventually lead to my blacklisting at Konami.
I just don't think it translated very well to a small screen. That was the problem I had with it. Was actually, if you look at some of the concept art and some of the character design, admittedly not quite as bold or strong as we've expected, but it was still pretty good. It was above par kind of stuff.
Yeah. And Daniel Litch did a really good job with the gaming soundtrack in that one.
But then when it was,
I love his Silent Hill music.
It was fantastic.
The Perp Walk theme from Downpour was my phone ringtone for like years, I think. I'm a huge fan of it. And Carl Catran, a great musician he's done some Dreamquisition music for me. He spent this month doing Silent Hill saxophone covers.
Nice.
And his sax covers are amazing. and he did one for Downpour at my request, which was very hard for him to arrange as this smooth jazz number. But
amazing.
It came out so well, and I highly recommend it. It's Carl Catron, CarlCatr.
Oh, I shared it on my Facebook. I'll put the link in the chat.
Thank you.
But his channel, he recently just put up a cover of Erasure's Chains of Love, which I recorded a full 3-minute dance for, and that video is well worth watching. But his range of Silent Hill covers this month were great, and he did do the Daniel Lichter, the Perp Walk theme, which I adore that theme, and then that's one of my favorite. Maybe my favorite intro to a Silent Hill game is just that walk through the prison with that music playing. It's so well paced, so well directed.
I never understood the hate for Downpour.
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot about it, like the whole side mission.
Again, it's not what we've come to expect, but I think that was a reasonably good horror game.
I think the only complaint I've ever had is that its creature design is a little boring.
The creature design was bad, and some combat sequences were really badly designed. But overall, I wouldn't say it was a return to form or anything. But
that's kind of why it worked, though, is it wasn't really a return to form. It kind of allowed itself to be its own thing. I thought the story was fantastic. It was probably my favorite story in a while from that series. It also has my favorite joke ending.
I think the endings break down a bit by just like saying, "Oh no, he's actually bad. Oh, he was good."
Yeah,
but I feel like the progress to that point was really interesting.
Yeah, like I had a great time with them.
Sorry?
What was that with?
Were you guys talking about Downpour?
Yeah, just how the endings were a little more like.
Remember Tom said that they screwed up?
Yeah, they screwed up one of the
ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also the the saving icon that kept coming up.
Yeah.
My game wasn't saving, and it turned out that something had happened in translation. And when it was coming up and saying saving, it should loading.
Yeah, and
I was like, okay, that explains why my saving wasn't working then.
It should have said nothing, but sure.
Yeah. Way to go.
They should have went with the phone booth saving, like we thought. CJ.
Oh yeah, I just remembered that. Their phone booths all around the map. They could have been manual saves in there.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I don't like that.
Because you're calling home, prison theme, yeah.
It did have some really good moments. Even if they weren't strung together.
Mission?
Yes, and also just that bit when you're you go in the shifting room and there's a gramophone just playing Born Free.
Yeah.
That's just such a well
I love that section where it has the Born Free playing on the gramophone in the background. That whole section's actually really well done. The kind of the walls that flip up and down and move around.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look up because there were some other really nice moments in it. Like the bit at the end of the cave when you're in the
with the shadows.
Yeah.
It just goes up, and then there's just that stretched face asking you if you enjoyed the ride. Moments like that, it's like that's such a modernized Silent Hill idea. Like, you wouldn't have seen something like that in the old games, but it works as a new take on Silent Hill. It's just a shame that everything stitching those moments together was just a hair not great. But otherwise, I still thought I had a great time with it, and I think it's sad that it, again, didn't do too great, and like everyone that's worked on latter-day Silent Hill games, we don't really see much of the people who worked on it again.
Did you read the comic?
Just
story?
Fucking walk. Jesus Christ.
I did not. I stopped. I tried reading like one Silent Hill comic back in the day. One of the old. I got a graphic novel. One of those ones released in like the early mid-2000s, whenever it was.
Right. Those are terrible.
Yeah, get Past Life. Past Life is fantastic.
And Story are really good. They actually connect to Downpour.
I will have to check that out, because after I read those ones, I forget which publisher did them, IDW or something like that. I resolved never to read a Silent Hill comic again.
Because,
it was IDW, and it was done by the guy that drew 30 Days of Night, I think.
Yeah.
Back in the day, back in the day, I had the writer, like, his name burned into my brain because it was so badly written. I can't remember him now, but back in the day, I was angry. I mean, it was nothing but someone running around Silent Hill, shooting monsters and
Yeah, I
shouting
had that
fuck.
one. Yep. He was
Oh,
like a
don't forget
gangster.
Bella cursing and stuff, saying fuck a lot.
Yeah, there was no plot. It was just monster, fuck.
And the
Although I think-
cheerleaders versus Pyramid Head.
To be fair, the one you're talking about, I think it's Sinner's Reward.
Yeah, that's the
that
first
was-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, I believe, also written by Tom Waltz, who did do Downpour, so he changed.
No,
like,
he didn't.
No, he didn't do Sinner's Reward.
Oh yeah, he
Which
did
one?
Sinner's Reward. That
Yeah,
one was
yeah.
okay. That was.
But I
like
think that's the one
start
Jim
of
was referring to, though, where there's like a
No, he's talking about
gangster.
the first one.
Oh, let me look it up. That sounds
But
like
Anne's story, Downpour was supposed to actually have us play part of Anne's vision of Silent Hill, but they ran out of time and money, and so Anne's story is actually an adaptation of what we would have seen in a DLC for Downpour.
Yeah.
If Banter didn't get closed down.
And it's a comic that released 3 years after the game.
Yeah, and then Past Life was a prequel, and we got introduced to Howard in that comic.
Yeah, and took place in 1867.
I never enjoyed Howard in Downpour, I will say.
I feel like it wasn't entirely necessary, but
No, he
whatever.
didn't serve any purpose. You're asked, Jim, if you enjoyed The Evil Within. Someone's asking in the chat.
I gave it a fairly decent review back in the day, and every time I think about it looking back, I feel I was too generous. The most I could say about it was all right for a good chunk of its time. And then there were moments that I just wanted to die and never play a video game again. So it was a game of ups and downs.
And it's interesting.
CJ was dying inside.
Looking in chat,
Okay.
you've got, someone saying, "Oh, I really enjoyed Homecoming. It had the best voice actors." Someone else going, "What, are you kidding? It's my least favorite." I mean, it's still
have
so
good voice
divisive.
It's hard to deny. Homecoming did
It
have
was a
very
divisive
good voice
one.
acting, at least.
My friend Colette, who I used to work with at Destructor, I don't know, she loved Homecoming, and she actually, last time I was visiting her in Atlanta, she said she'd never played Downpour, so I went and bought it for her and watched her play the first few hours of it, and just watched her really start to enjoy it and get into it, and that was fun. But yeah, she really loved Homecoming. I have tried multiple times to play it and enjoy it. I just can't. I want to. I can't. I simply can't. I get a little further every time I try, but I don't think I'm ever picking it up and trying again. I deduced it was not worth my time.
I just want to quickly mention that we have 56% of our goal reached. Thank you guys so much
Thank
for
you.
Yeah, we
donating.
had two
Hey, well
more
done.
anonymous donations.
Yes, please
Should I
continue
just
donating
read
even
them
a
off
dollar.
when they pop
Yeah,
up?
I was just about to. You do it.
Some people don't
Right.
want their names read. That was the thing I forgot earlier. Even
Oh,
if they didn't
I'm
put me down
sorry.
as- Yeah, so just say maybe first names or just
Okay.
J or C, whatever, something short, so they won't be bothered. But yeah, you guys can donate to the Extra Life charity with the link that's below the video player, the link that's mentioned in
I'll
the video
put it in the
player,
chat
and in
again.
the chat. Yeah, so please do that. That'd be great to help these kids out.
Extralife.relyonhorror.com. Like I said, it's not gonna fucking kill you, is it?
Yeah,
God's
even a
sake.
dollar.
Wow, Tina
Fund
says
one less
Life
Kickstarter.
also has a lot of good things, but voice acting isn't among that. I'm glad
Except
Monica's
Mary,
gone.
she's the best.
Except Monica. Yeah, Monica does a fantastic. That's undeniable. It's not. Let's not
I'm
even
gonna
like
agree with
nostalgia or
some-
fan.
With Zombie Chocobo, in the comment there saying they don't think Silent Hill 2's voice acting is that good. It's not, but Bob Dylan doesn't have a very good singing voice, but it's incredibly distinct and it makes great music. And that's how I think of Silent Hill 2's voice cast. For the tone, they all sound a bit disconnected and a bit alienated, and that just works. That just makes the game itself feel disconnecting and alienating. It creates that Verfremdungs
Yeah.
effect, if you will. Yes. And that I appreciate about it. I would not have any other cast, and I certainly didn't with the HD collection. I wouldn't even entertain it. Troy Baker is an incredibly talented man. Liam O'Brien, they're incredibly talented voice actors. Laura Bailey, etc. Wonderful voice talents. Too good for Silent Hill, because they put a bit too much Hollywood into it, and that's not Silent Hill to me. It can't be too Hollywood.
I thought Maria and Mary were fantastic though.
Yeah, well, speaking of
I disagree
that.
with that in terms of, not just because she was on here, because that would have been embarrassing. And I'm not so sycophantic to say it otherwise, but I think you're right. It wouldn't work with anything else, because that kind of slow detachment, you kind of got an idea. That's how James was. He was slow. He was detached. He was slowly losing his mind.
Yeah, he wasn't there. Like, he wasn't in that space. He was
that jail scene with when Maria's been Mary, or is she, and all that.
The delivery of when she says, "See, I'm real," the seduction and the slight malice in it is beautifully done.
Yeah.
We had the voice actors on the stream earlier, and we were talking about that too. It's a line that always gave me chills. It's especially, I love the way that it's edited into that opening movie.
Yeah.
It ends on that note, and it's just like,
yes, I've seen that.
Like, she goes from being like, aw, because throughout the whole game, she kind of makes you feel like you're the bad guy, what do you mean anyway, and all that stuff. And then you get to that scene, it's like...
And it just turns, turns on you.
Oh no!
Yeah, I've seen that opening movie so many times over the years, and it's still, that last bit. Just,
Harry's dead.
Oh, yeah. But speaking of Monica, she said that she would donate, like, autograph or whatever to whoever donates the most to the charity.
We'll figure the logistics out at the end, but whoever's our top donator will get something signed by Monica Taylor Perkin.
At the moment, is it Monica who's donated the most then?
No, me.
No. I think you guys donate the same amount.
Yeah.
If Whitney stays the one who's donated the most, you realize it's just going to add to her world record collection.
She's like, I want to win this.
I haven't counted my collection, right? I've not sat down and counted mine.
Pour one out for Harry.
This scene actually really affected me up until I played Silent Hill 1, and after the Lisa death scene and the music playing in the hallway, it's good, but it's not nearly as good as when Lisa dies, and you're just like, all right, I'm done. I'm done for like the fucking year, actually.
I'm just sad because, he defeated like a god, and then he just dies in his apartment.
Yeah,
in a chair.
Although, again,
wrapped in bandages
another note about Silent Hill Revelation, an adaptation where Sean Bean plays a character that dies.
Doesn't die
in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's Sean Bean, it's not going to be a character who dies.
The accomplished stage actor.
Who did they base Claudia's face on?
I don't know. Actually, no, there was a reference, wasn't there? I forget.
Because I feel like she's like terrible Gwyneth Paltrow.
I think so. I think it was. It could have been.
And they shaved off her eyebrows, so you don't know what she's thinking.
And next she's going to tell us all to eat lentils. It's going to be great.
No, I'll never understand.
Start a website telling people exactly how to live their lives.
I'm going to have to disagree with what Ashlamps here says in the comments, that they had a problem with the way they killed Harry.
It's Julianne Moore.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess the eyebrows really do make all the difference.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at that and say that's Julianne Moore.
No, she's definitely more Gwyneth than Julian.
Parlock's here. Hello, Parlock.
And maybe that just reads that way because Gwyneth Paltrow's eyebrows are in fact translucent.
Probably, yeah.
I'll be waiting where all
I think Julianne Moore at all in that.
Yeah.
Oh well. But just quickly returning to Harry's death.
Yes.
That he went out that way works perfectly for Silent Hill again.
I think it's alright.
Because it is understated and just sad. There's no one gets to die gloriously in Silent Hill.
Yeah, you're not going out in a blaze of glory in Silent Hill, are you?
The fact that you just come back to the apartment and he's just been left there as a bloody mess, killed by this thing that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things narratively. Like, this is Harry's murderer right here, but it's Claudia we're pissed at. And that just works for me. That is Silent Hill to me.
I always kind of thought about it in like a like the doctor dude from iRobot, that like in a way that Harry was probably aware that the only way that Heather's story would be able to continue is if he died. Like the one last piece of the puzzle that would make Heather angry enough to actually finish this shit.
I think so, and I think it worked great for the character. Heather, of course, being a fantastic character overall. You really feel it. Anger that she has when she's driving to Silent Hill is, I think it's pretty palpable, and part of the reason why she's such a great and generally very well loved Silent Hill protagonist.
These boxes of wine are fucking great. I'm just saying, it fits 4.5.
We're just falling apart here. Like, God damn, these fucking games, we love them. Fuck them.
It fits 4.5 bottles. It'll last me the weekend.
Oh boy.
So it's a really huge shame that Silent Hill, at least for now, has yet to tackle another female protagonist, because I think there's a lot of unexplored stuff. I mean, we've seen.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've seen all the nurses and the sexual repression and everything, but this game is like giant penis monsters and shit. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff left to be explored there.
You know what I really love? People generally, I've noticed a lot of people do dislike Douglas's voice acting, but I think Heather's voice acting actually carries it a lot better, because Douglas becomes one of the characters that you're really just kind of intertwined with there, and towards the end of it, I really can't see this game without him. So as much as people are like, I really didn't like Douglas's voice acting, I'm like, Heather's was good enough that
No one here to give him a decent burial.
it's actually, towards the end of it, you really care about Douglas. So
I'm just watching it. It still looks so good. I can't get over how good it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about games aging well, like this is one of them.
Oh yeah, when we do Silent Hill 4 after this, you guys will see how good it looks. It's stunning.
Yeah.
to Sonya 4,
That
commenter,
is
I
a
guess
waste
somebody might
of
have
a
put it
good
in there,
bed sheet.
but yes, the music does have a name. And if you go onto YouTube, there are people who have listed like the entire original soundtrack, and it has all of them in there.
Of course it isn't.
So it's really easy to actually find all of the music, but I would suggest buying the soundtracks. They're actually really good just to listen to.
Yeah, they're great.
You can sample it on that link I've put in. All the tracks are there, so you can find the one that you're looking for.
But she won't get
It's
away.
a really good site too. Silent Hill Heaven.
This father figure Bruce Willis over here.
Elle was a missed opportunity. I would love to see Elle's character developed further. I
Yeah.
really would. I
But
think
would she
that
have
was a
been
great
better
opportunity.
as Laura,
No.
growing up Laura.
Oh, Jim. If you can like listen just to when Tom Hewlett gets here when we play Homecoming later, the story for what Homecoming is going to be is absolutely hilarious. Before he was involved, the studio wanted to have like a contrast to Alessa, with Josh being the water force of Silent Hill, whereas Alessa's the fire force. And Heather was going to return. I think James was going to return. They were going to have like a Dragon Ball Z battle over Toluca Lake for the ultimate
That's
power.
the part that I am sorry we missed out on, was the Dragon Ball Z battle.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to talk
You know
about.
what's funny? CJ, a lot of people have told me that thanks to that interview, that podcast, it made them like Tom a lot more.
I mean,
when
yeah,
they
you,
saw it
Once you get away from like the Twin Perfect thing, where they're posting videos and like, look at him, you can tell he knows he's lying to us. It's like once you get away from that shit, it's like, oh, he's actually surprised. He's just a person.
yeah. Once again, our chat has been wonderfully kind this entire time. Like we haven't had any of those kind of mad people who are just obsessed with Silent Hill in a way that just makes them gross and mean. We've avoided that for 24 hours. It's awesome.
Sorry, Joe.
That's good to know.
By the way, just I don't want to
Every
delve.
fan base has its
Fucking Twin Perfect, man.
icks.
Yeah, I don't want to delve into it again because we talked about it at great length.
Yeah,
But I'd really love to know, Jim. Were you aware of the Silent Hill Wikia circumcision thing?
Oh boy.
Sorry.
I will find the Storyfy.
No, I have my full article here. I just looked.
Oh, you do? Okay.
He's just
wrote
like,
a-
all right, let's get ready for this. All right, I want to hear about this.
This is crazy.
Short story.
this-
Someone who owns the Wikia. Well, someone who
He was,
operated
he
the
was,
Wikia.
he was like a big time
He was an
admin.
admin.
I interviewed him. He was normal at some point.
He was normal. He was normal at one point. He crossed over into the
He just went crazy.
To the shit side.
It's a friend of yours, right?
He just went crazy. I
Somebody
feel
said,
bad
"Come to
for
the dark side. We have
him.
cookies here," and he went, "I fucking love cookies,
Get
man."
to Silent Hill.
Mr. Press has just said,
Chicks dig the cape.
my friends and I used to listen to the Silent Hill 1 soundtrack while going for midnight walks in the countryside. It was terrifying. No shit! Why would you listen to that? And then go for a walk?
I actually do that all the goddamn time. I love walking around at night listening to specifically Silent Hill 2, 4, and Resident Evil 4.
That is...
Okay, so the first time I
bonkers.
played Silent Hill 2 was we went through this like several times last night, but Silent Hill 3 was the game that got me through the Hurricane Katrina aftermath. And I actually played it while we were waiting to hear what had happened to our house and when we would get to go back and they would lift like the restrictions on who could re-enter. So that got me through that time period. Well, as soon as I moved back, I played Silent Hill 2, so I'm living in this area where we've got Blackhawks flying over. There's areas of the city that have no power and no houses anymore. And there is warnings all over the place on these boards posted publicly, like, don't go into these areas. There's roving bandits, like, there's roving bands of looters. Stay out of this. So it's kind of this weird half post-apocalyptic world anyway. And I'm playing Silent Hill 2, and I'm staying at my friend's house, but half the roads were still shut down because they were buckled. And a lot of people don't realize that. New Orleans is kind of like building a city on Jell-O. So a lot of these roads had broken. So I would go to my friend's house, but I had to walk most of the way there. And I would play until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon on their television, on their generator, and then I would walk back home. And it would be like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm in this weird area with no lights and like Blackhawks flying over. It really did not help because I'm walking home and I'm like, something's gonna come out of the bushes and fucking kill me before I get home. Why did I do this? Why?
Yeah, I agree. Why?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Well, Silent Hill 2 is pretty easy listening. I listen to it at work a lot. It's very like
And
piano
4.
and whatnot. In 4, yeah.
But 1 is not an easy one to listen to,
No,
I don't think. It
1
still freaks me out.
Only 1 or 2 like tracks from there are
Yes.
actually okay.
I still tear up anytime I hear Lisa's theme. So
I know.
Same here.
like it's really hard. I'll be listening to it and then it hits that song and I'm like, why am I crying?
Yeah. Well, no,
Harry.
I made that video for Shattered Memories, and I talk about Lisa's death scene in that, and even just like editing it into the video, I was just like, oh man, it's so heartbreaking. You feel so awful for her.
Okay, to the commenters, Black Hawks, Hawks, like the bird,
Oh,
not
boy, we're getting there.
not,
We're getting tipsy.
not Black Cocks.
There it is, the first cock in the stream.
I did hear Hawk.
We've been talking about circumcision for 3 fucking games now, okay? This is not the first cock in the stream.
Maybe you need to give super British, so say Hawks, and then you're alright.
But how do you say cock then?
The death scene in Shattered Memories versus the original. I have a lot of commenters still on my. I put all the death scenes together, and they're all like, "This is nothing compared to Silent Hill 1." This is like
Well, Silent Hill 1,
Travis.
in Silent Hill 1 we had so much time with Lisa, whereas Shattered Memories we really only have that one segment where we walk her home and watch her get dressed.
That is a weird part of that game, actually, and that is part of the game that I didn't
I think the thing that's weirdest is the fact that Lisa's like, oh, that's okay.
I fucking love our commenters. You guys are fantastic. Keep it up.
Black cock down!
Oh my. For all the new people who are like tuning into our content, we do a lot of silly stuff all the time. We have 5 Twitch shows a week. We have a YouTube channel.
I'm not
Obviously, go to
usually this
livehorror.com.
interesting on mine.
Yeah, see, you
No.
lighten up and you get used to it.
I apologize for being quiet for quite some time.
No problem.
I just finished reading an article about circumcision on a Silent Hill wiki.
I'm gonna post your article in the chat too, Warren.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You are unaware
I got
of this.
2 questions.
Dick snip time.
Only 2?
I got 2 questions. Question 1 is what the fuck? And question 2 is seriously what the fuck?
The poor guy probably legitimately needs help, and the story's amusing, but geez, he went overboard.
That's quite something. That is.
No, he moved on to the Fatal Frame series now to say sort of the same thing, right?
No,
Whitney?
Zone of Enders.
Zone of Enders, because robots, robots with.
Well, I remember at the time, wasn't there some, like, because he was doing it all over the Silent Hill page. It wasn't just Walter was like the big one, but
Alex.
he did it to Alex. Yeah, like this whole thing about Alex being gay, which is like it's fine if Alex is gay, but considering he's the only
What is your
character
evidence?
that has like a romantic interest plotline, and with a woman, I'd say that at best maybe bi, but
I don't know if we
think that there's
consider
no
the movie
evidence.
canon. Heather has a love interest, but he changes ages and creepiness factors.
And it's her cousin.
Well, I mean, we don't know what kind of backwoods this is, so that might be acceptable, Whitney.
No,
That
just
would be-
How
that would
Virginia
be the
are we
least
in?
Weird thing going on in Silent Hill. So
Yeah.
I'm imagining in that town it's perfectly kosher. So I wouldn't worry about it.
As an aside, I read a really good. I'm signed up to some
Get the map, right?
kind of like human interest stories websites, and I read an article the other day about how in Iceland it is completely normal for them to have to log into this genealogy book. There's only 350,000 people in the country. They have to log into a genealogy book to see how distantly related they are
Oh god.
before they can have kids or like continue dating. So the first thing they ask is, what's your full name? Because I've got to figure out who you are, because apparently their last names are their dad's place plus daughter or son. So you have like Helga, and then if her dad's name was Theodore, it would be Theodore daughter. Or if she was a boy, it would be Theodore son would be the last name. So you can't tell who you're related to, so they have to log in and figure it out, because everybody's related and they only accept like third cousins or further.
That would
Because-
be awful if like
Yes.
you found somebody that you felt was like your soulmate and you were like really in love. and
There's
you find
so
out, like,
many
no,
stories of that in this
she's
article,
only
too.
she's like your first cousin.
There was one lady who was like, so it was really weird because we're just far, like we just make the cutoff and we're far enough and we're married now and have 3 perfectly healthy, genetically perfect kids, which is great and wonderful. But it's still really weird when we have family dinners and my grandmother's calling his aunt by like pet names you would only call a very close family member. And I'm like, that would be in fact fucking weird. The first time you have your families get together and they're like, oh, hey! I haven't seen you since last weekend when you were over because we're directly related.
Yeah. Welcome to the family, son.
I also posted the Storify version of the circumcision saga because
I
of the
put
great
mine out.
pictures.
Oh god.
Okay,
If I ever get desperate for Jimquisition content,
to answer
a retrospective on that would be
It's a hell
quite
of a
in.
story.
we have 2 questions from chatters. One of them is, how close relatives is legal in Iceland? According to this website, third cousins or second cousins once removed or further, that's
is
where
happening?
it's genetically an issue. And then the other one is,
Oh my
Iceland has the world's most complete penis museum.
What?
And then somebody goes, Jim, please do a retrospective on that. I would watch it. I would watch the shit out of that.
A comedian I'm a fan of was fascinated with that penis museum, so I'd love to go there one day. And visit.
I think just there's just a great argument to be had for just like more more contextual, non-sexualized nudity in games. Like we want this to be considered a mature form. Like let's not freak out when we see a boob
Penises?
or a dick. Yeah, like every time a penis is in a video
Let's
game, like,
not make
everyone's writing
panties a
about it.
secret.
There's like blog stories about it. It's like calm down. Like if we're gonna let the medium mature, it's just nudity.
Although
Yeah.
that said, every time that there's a blog post, you wrote a blog post all about penises in video games.
Because I have to change the tide. It has to become the norm. It has to become the norm, and I don't have
This is your
DMC
fight.
Dante. Yeah, I don't have DMC Dante to like just objectify on this rely anymore.
What was it? We were looking, I'm not sure we can say anything about it yet, but we were looking at a game not that long ago that had really well, I remember you and I were talking about the fact that it did really well just nudity without talking about nudity. It was just, there happened to be nude characters in here. Congratulations. It's not a big deal, and I really like when that happens because it is that thing where it's just like, congratulations, it's a boob.
Yeah, I mean, just whatever.
Ta-da! 50% of the population has it.
Like, I did an article years ago about how, like, nudity in horror games, it's probably something that just happened more often. Resident Evil, we have all these monsters that are naked running around, but they conveniently have, like, the smoothest crotches. Umbrella carefully took them away.
Zombie Chocobo is my favorite commenter so far, because this person's like, I was so happy to see so many dicks in Outlast. Not in a sexual way, it's just so unusual.
Yeah,
and in the DLC, you see your own dick.
Yeah, I was like, awesome.
Well, I always loved Dante's Inferno. You fight Satan and his big old dong.
Oh, massive! He is.
Yeah, it's huge.
Satan hangs dong. Make no mistake about it. Satan
And like he even
hangs
flaunts it,
dong.
like, yeah, I stole your wife. Guess what? Like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
suggests it. It's like, damn.
And that's also the game that has a woman with maggots coming out of her areola. So
maggot, unbaptized children coming out of her areola.
that's right.
What the
maggots
fuck,
and
guys?
children. Yeah.
To me, that is infinitely
Great
more
time.
horrifying than anything else we could have talked about is maggot areola. Like, who gives
There
a
was some
fuck?
amazing imagery in Dante's Inferno.
Who gives a fuck that it's
Yes.
a boob? Because,
The best
dear
part about it is
God.
imagery.
Well, on that note, I am going to take my leave. I've got to get on with business. I may swing by at some other point in the weekend if you all will have me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank
Hopefully
you
I
for
can make
coming
time to
by.
swing by again. Thank you for having me.
you for coming
Best of
in.
luck with the rest of the stream, and I hope you all can keep your sanity as you play video games for an intensely long amount of time live in front of people. I can't stand doing it for 20 minutes. So
Oh yeah, me neither.
much respect. And seriously, fans of mine who have come in as a result, Extra Life is a wonderful charity. I've done stuff for them before in the past, and it's very good cause. Very good cause. So if you do have some spare doubloons, do kick it out. As the others have been saying, there's a link: extralife.relyonhorror.com. And like I said twice already, it's not gonna hurt if you don't have that bag of Doritos.
Help the children. Give them Doritos and medicine. That will.
We're up to 570, guys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, wow, thank you. We're above halfway. If you can make any further movement, please do. We do love to save the shorties. We would like to keep the horror on the screen,
That
not
should
in
have
real
been
life.
hashtag.
Save
But
the
yes, thank you Jim, so
shorties!
much for stopping by.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jim.
And of course, thank God for you.
Thank
go,
God
yeah,
for
yeah.
Jim.
There's an
It's already in
awful
chat.
lot of that in chat right now.
Yes, sir.
Later.
All right, see ya.
Poodles.
See ya.
All
I
right,
can't believe that it was just as recently as this week that I realized Stanley's actually really fucking creepy. Like, it just didn't hit me. I was
don't know why
like,
it took you so long.
he's
Also,
so
guys,
weird.
By the way,
By the way,
How
I want
weird.
to let you all know that Mark has joined us. He's in the chat. He's just muted himself not to make any background noise. You can unmute yourself.
Hi, Mark.
Mark.
Do we still have Rourke?
We have
I'm
Rourke
still here. Hello.
Hey, fuck you, Rourke.
Yeah, well, Mark needs to unmute himself, and then he's probably walked away for a bit.
Oh yeah. By the way, CJ, Lou says that
I'm Lou.
I'm
There you
probably
are.
gonna have to do.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
need to
more.
talk about.
All right,
really
I'm
why-
gonna pause for just a second because I have a small human who has joined me.
Actually, okay.
He says,
He's in here. He's in the chat right now.
Shh.
"Oh,
Okay,
Mark
hold
is
on.
Lou."
Yeah, yeah,
What?
Yeah, I don't use my real name in Facebook because I'm hiding from the police. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. I don't really know what to do with that news, but okay.
I'm gonna go colors. Tell me. I'm gonna go colors.
There was a really nice comment earlier on. I think it was Mr. Prest who said, "Just so happy to be in a chat full of Silent Hill fans."
Oh,
And
does
how
you got a
nostalgic it is.
compliment.
yeah.
Your hair looks great. Magnificent.
Yeah, somebody earlier in the stream said that Destiny's hair was quote on point,
It is.
lovely and
Well, now it's
bushy.
Bow Bow, but
It's lovely and bushy and a fucking bitch to Photoshop around for the fucking fine horror images.
Oh god. Go away, honey. Mommy's playing video games. We'll be right back. That's my dog, by the way, for everyone
That's
watching.
Bao, the
That's Bao, the
live
mascot.
I just did it to my son. He came in about 10 minutes ago. He was like, "Are you not off yet?" No, go away.
I'm playing video games, son.
Go away!
Be gone with you!
It's like, Mom, you gotta stop playing games.
Who's Sam, by the way? And everyone thought I was naming after Samael, and I was like, no, like, honestly, seriously, that's not happening.
No, you're a Supernatural fan. It makes sense.
Yeah, of like evil thing. No, that's not what I would name my child after. The dog, possibly, hence Wesker, but not the actual child. No. So just clarify, not named after Samael. I promise.
So what was that about, Downpour?
Yeah, Mark, you were saying that I'm probably gonna have to take Downpour, that you can't get away.
Oh, the main issue is that a friend of mine owns the equipment. We were going to play it together. We usually do it on our own stream. But he was anticipating playing tomorrow evening. He's a single dad.
It probably
So
won't.
he had a sitter set up for tomorrow afternoon. We can't start any sooner.
That's fine. I mean, it would
because you guys are
probably
moving
be
really
until-
quickly. So
No, not at all. We are not. I'm going to take a very long time with 4.
okay, that'll help. Yeah, the later you take, that helps.
Actually, what I think
incredibly
we'll
well.
do again is, I mean, we don't have to go straight through because the viewer base does drop in the middle of the night, and also we'll become progressively more shit as this goes on. So we could probably do it.
Okay.
As we found out last night.
Yes.
I've been drinking for 3 hours
So
already.
what we could do is
Right
try to
here.
aim for Homecoming to be done tonight, and then we'll take the several-hour break and come back in the morning, nice and refreshed, and finish Downpour.
I'm going to try and stay with you until the end of 4. That's my plan.
Okay, awesome. And if you guys know a lot about 4, because I didn't finish my prep run, it was just so.
I
cumbersome.
have my guide.
Thank
CJ.
you.
I know 4 pretty well as
We
it
have-
happens.
Awesome.
DJ, we have the Silent Hill Queen. We'll get through this.
We have both of the queens of Silent Hill here.
Vix is the queen. I'm nothing.
Oh, love you.
Are you the Guinness queen?
I'm just the oldest queen. That doesn't really count. It's only because I'm so
Just-
old.
I'm just a queen.
Oh.
Get it?
But you know, we're all part of Silent Hill. We're in that Book of Memories game.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that, but I was gonna do it as a joke, but it didn't come up.
That's unreal.
Disclosure:
That's so-
3 of
that's
us in this
serious.
chat are
I'm
in the
about to
video
say,
game.
and also the
Your
reason why I'm not allowed
characters
to write
in
about.
Silent Hill.
Oh yeah,
What
chat. I
does
don't know
your-
if you guys.
What does your Silent Hill look like?
Apparently, we all work as clerks in a shitty bookstore or something.
Yeah.
For people watching, in Book
I
of
have the screen
Memories.
cap. You want me to
Yeah,
go
please
get
share it. Yeah.
Okay.
In Book of Memories, we're myself, Whitney, and Vicky are listed in a note of a store where the protagonist character works. So if you find a note, it's like, oh yeah, today at work, blah blah blah, checked in. Our names are in there. So we are
And
Book of Memories
CJ and I are
characters.
also in Downpour.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
What? Did I miss? I
that
came
one.
back and all I heard was "fuck off." Should I?
that one we didn't know about. Oh,
It's
That's
awesome.
really cool, you guys. That's
yeah, it's fun. We're a part of Silent Hill canon. Series is dead, but
you
we'll
should
know
make,
about that
you
forever.
should make like Wikia pages for your characters, right? All in-depth backstories.
Yeah, it's like
Oh my
this character
god,
works on
we should
Tuesdays.
so do that.
Status
So,
circumcised.
Vicky,
What the fuck did I come back to?
There it is.
Vix is in the.
Why do I make the
Dark
least?
Note, and CJ is
Okay, I
in
make the most
the
of that
light.
one.
And the dark note.
Oh
Yeah.
man, so in the Dark
Yeah,
Note I
so
make
you
nothing.
have to be playing like a douche to get to hear about me, obviously. Actually, I think I've got it somewhere, obviously.
How come CJ's in 2? Fuck
Huh?
you, CJ.
What?
You're in notes.
You're in the light world and the
Yeah.
dark world.
Yeah.
You're in both. Oh no, you're not.
I thought you were
Oh.
in the same one
No,
I'm
I'm
in.
not.
What?
Yeah, I saw all 3 of us in one
There's
same
CJ,
note.
There's CJ and then there's
CJ without the
CJ.
dots.
Oh, I think one of these screenshots are mine, Whitney. That's why, because that's my player character name.
Oh.
Yeah. So the one with the dots is not me. It's the character me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in mine, CJ.
Awesome.
We're in one together.
And I'm
How
making the
come
least
I'm
amount of
the
money.
only one in the light one? Oh.
Because you're the nice person.
Yeah, you're the
CJ
pure
and
one.
I are douchebags. That's all.
We belong in hell.
Tom knew what he was doing.
When is Tom hopping off, by the way?
During homecoming, hopefully tonight. He just messaged me on Facebook.
Shadow Wolf says, "Whoa, how did you guys end up in a Silent Hill game?" It is
We weren't
it wasn't
assholes.
planned. We didn't know.
We're assholes.
It was a surprise.
Lots of smothering sick wives.
We were basically short stories like, hey, you make Silent Hill games. We want to hear your story about you making Silent Hill games. By the way, we're not going to call you a piece of shit that ruined Silent Hill. Thanks so much for talking to us. Like, that's pretty much it. We were just like journalists and bloggers that were like, hey, tell us about Silent Hill. We love Silent Hill. We're not going to be an asshole to you while we ask.
And so I didn't know my name was in it until I was playing it. And then I came across it and I thought...
Oh, Tom didn't tell you before?
No, I didn't know. I was actually playing it. So it's just as well I really did play it and wasn't just going, oh yeah, of course I'll play it, and then go nowhere near it. No, I didn't know I was in there. And I wouldn't have thought it was anything to do with me if I hadn't seen CJ with it at the same time. And then it was like, oh my god.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I think I do remember Tom saying, don't tell Vicky. He didn't want to be a surprise.
Just
something.
Surprise or testing to see if I was really going to play the game. Here it is.
I think I'm the only one.
Though,
I think I'm the only one here that likes it.
I couldn't get through it. I can't. Book of Memories. I just did not like the dungeon crawler.
I actually really
feel
like
bad,
it.
but
you can see in that screenshot I've put that I've imaginally called my my player in that game through Player One. I couldn't be asked to put even bothered to put in a name for it.
I thought that Book of Memories was a great idea, and I have a lot of fun playing it for like 20 minutes. But oh god, there's so many levels, and like it got better once they updated it, because now when you die, it doesn't like completely reset your goddamn game. Because when it released, when you died, it would just boot you back.
You're to the back, guys.
But now it will just start you back off at the beginning of the level, and you have to go find your item somewhere. Mostly I just wish that there was something other than the dungeon crawling. Like if there's some sort of...
If those are daytime stuff, that'd been great.
If you could go to like your school or something and interact with other characters. Like I think I said it last night, but if it had like a Persona 4 kind of thing happening, I'd be so all over it. But just being a dungeon crawler makes it really tedious.
The memory room things were kind of cool though.
I didn't like the puzzles, which were just like organized with this between shades of colors.
No, they weren't even puzzles really.
Well, and they all have those things like, they approach the sunset, moving east to west.
Yeah,
they weren't tricky.
They were just like, they were the best thing that you could make that could be procedurally generated.
Yeah, they weren't the Zodiac puzzle, were they?
No, I think I played multiplayer the most with Mark. Remember that, Mark? We played a bunch. I don't think we finished it. You're still muted, by the way, if you didn't notice.
No, I'm... we played it with Adam, right?
Yeah, we played with Adam for a bit when the DLC hit. That wasn't marketed by Konami at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually knew about that game way before.
Right. I remember you telling me that stuff.
Yeah, a friend of mine was part of QA at the time, so... It was about a year before I could mention it to anyone. And it went through several painful changes along the way. At one point, from my understanding, they had taken Howard out as the vendor, and I don't know why, and added him back in. I guess they felt it was contradictory to the theme. I'm not sure, but he was removed and then re-added. And there was so much to tie them up. There's so much more I've forgotten. But at one point, the camera was not isometric too. But they felt it didn't work in the multiplayer aspects. Keeping all the characters on screen together. That was the reason for pulling the camera back that far. But originally it had more of a traditional camera. And I really wish it would have had that option.
Yeah, the phrase Persona Silent Hill did come up a bit, but like it would have been a great balance to the dungeon crawling. Like, oh, I'm going to work today, and I'm having creepy feelings and delusions, and I'm going home and sleeping, and now I'm back in the books nightmare world. Like, that could have been fun, but that would have been like 3 times the budget of that game.
Boy, 3 times the budget of $50 cents.
I know, Way Forward made that $50. Let's see where we are with the extra life. I unfortunately closed the tab without paying attention.
I just love this whole part in Silent Hill.
Woo! 570. Nice.
We're still at 570.
Okay, awesome. That is, let's see the percentage. We are at 57% of our goal. I should really, it's obvious now, it's out of 1,000. I'm stupid. It's 57% of our goal. Jesus, this is going to be bad. Thank you guys so much for donating. If you have yet to do so, please consider it. Something as little as $1, I think. You can donate as much as you want. Just scroll down and it gives you a pay what you want option. You don't have to do it in increments of 5. This is to benefit sick children in hospitals, and why wouldn't you want to help them out? Not to guilt you, but they're sick and they're kids and they just want to have fun.
Yeah, you don't
Feel
kill
better.
children, do you?
I forgot.
And-
are you guys doing stretch goals?
There's no
No.
stretch goals, because that would require us to like be able to produce things for people.
And as an aside, Monica did say that for whoever the highest bidder is, we can get something
Yeah.
like a signed
Yeah.
photograph
Get
or something
something
along
signed
those
from Monica
lines.
Taylor Gordon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna
Mary
do, but we'll
Maria
figure it
in
out.
Silent Hill 2.
I mean, at worst, like we'll probably just like get her a used copy of Silent Hill 2, and she'll sign it and then send it to you, something like that. So if you're the
So
top
there's
donor,
that.
check that out. Yeah, I have.
Just make sure to get a used copy that doesn't have like GameStop stickers all over it.
Oh god, it's gonna be so hard. Yeah, like I'm very thankful for the copy I got that's signed by the whole team. But part of me is like, oh, great hits version. It's not the black
Yeah, I
label.
remember when you were when I worked at GameStop, you kept being like, "Can you find me?" The red label?"
Yeah, I really want the black. I don't have a black label Silent Hill 2.
We did actually have a copy come in once, but somebody had put a cigarette out on the box.
I finally got a black label version like
Nice.
2 years ago.
I need to just
I
check.
just-
There's yard sales in my neighborhood all the time. I need to just check one. Maybe get lucky.
For what? Silent Hill 2?
Yes, black label.
There
Silent Hill 2.
is a small independently owned game shop near me that I went to after that whole fiasco with What's Your Gamer Cred. Not
know what
long
it's
after. Not long after
I had all
that,
my black labels. Mine were the games I played.
there was a shop that had all the Silent Hill games like in stock for console.
Oh,
Just
Actually,
pick up the
I
fucking
see one for like $21 on eBay.
maybe.
It's not bad.
I
Well,
spent too much
fraud
money.
is saying-
I spent too much money this month.
Oh, you want to Vive? Don't you remember?
Oh, 15
I do, but
$16.
I need a phone first.
We have a game exchange locally. Anytime there's a copy of Silent Hill 1, I buy it.
How many do you have now?
I think I have 3, and they're all 3 of them are black labels.
Fraud says they keep expecting the
nurses to burp.
Wrong game. Next one.
Those aren't nurses, by the way. Those are patients.
Yes.
Yep.
They're
Part
gassy
4?
patients. Yeah.
Is patient the right word, or just more of
It was a
feminine
patient demon, wasn't it?
victim?
Speaking of, since we've got it
Uh,
coming up, do we have anybody who is in the chat who is their birthday? Because the game would like to sing a song to you very soon.
Happy birthday to you.
Joe's going, I think I've got a black label copy of Silent Hill 2 somewhere. I'm not sure. And he doesn't sure because he's never played it. That's
Joe, what is wrong with you?
Wait, is it
I
new
bought
condition?
it and then never played it because I haven't played Silent Hill 1. Joseph.
What is wrong?
At least you've got the stream, so you know what you're missing.
Yeah, mail it over here. We
No,
won't
no,
complain.
you don't, Joe. You send it to me, Joe. Don't send it to them, Joe.
She doesn't
I'm the
need
one
it.
that works for you, Joe.
I still might rob you of this
New copies.
plastic bag.
Stacey's here. Hey, Stacey, you alright?
Hello, Stacy. Don't know you, but hello.
Stacey comes and watches my terrible streams.
They're not terrible.
Yeah, they are, but it's
Oh.
fine.
I love what I like
am.
about your streams is that you're still very much afraid of horror games, which is
Oh yeah,
like,
terrible.
none of us really are like that on our channel. So we're just
Oh
like,
no, I'm really bad.
there's
They
a-
still
there's a-
really freak me out.
Oh
Yeah.
wow,
There's a
so you
monkey
actually
junkie.
like jump instead of just going, motherfucker, get out of the way!
Oh, well, I say
I will-
motherfucker
Why
and
won't you
jump.
move?
I will say you point out the monkey junkies from Condemned. I will say though that Condemned has gotten me to Yelp twice now, and I fucking hate that because I
Is it?
want to be like you, CJ, where I'm just like my best reaction is
Nice.
like, oh, but no, that game has made me jump twice now, and I hate it.
I sometimes jump, like it has to catch me if like I'm talking mid sentence and I
Yeah,
wasn't paying attention.
but even then,
Oh,
like
sorry,
when
what
I
game are you guys
when
talking
I
about?
Any.
Condemned,
Any, all games.
Oh.
but
I
like when I jump, I'm like, gah! When you jump, CJ, you go like, oh.
No, see, I scream and swear, but I used to feel really embarrassed about it. And then I was thinking, do you know what? We're supposed to jump, so why should I feel embarrassed? That all the game's done is it's reached its
done
goal.
its job.
It's done its
You know,
job.
if you're
Oh,
sincerely
wow, I've
frightened,
got
that
stun
can
gun
be
batteries,
entertaining.
but I
But
didn't
it's
even.
the people that sort of false scream.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
promise. There's no
God.
false screaming. You can watch my
Uh,
Until Dawn stream, and I promise, there's no faking.
Like,
Have any of you actually used the stun gun in this fucking game? Like, has anyone ever
Never.
actually gone, you
I
know
never
what?
have.
Fucking actual gun. I'm just gonna zap these motherfuckers and hope for the best. Because I didn't bother picking up the stun guns, so now I'm picking up stun gun batteries, and I'm like, alright, huh.
I just want to
didn't...
incapacitate you.
We've also got Sanya saying, is it bad if I haven't played any Silent Hill games ever? No, wait. I played one for the Wii, but couldn't figure out what to do.
There's a lot of fans who
It's
just
not
watch the
terrible.
Let's Plays, and you're still a fan. I mean, my sister's
Yeah.
never played them. She just watched me, and she considers herself a fan too. So no, it's not bad at all.
It's so funny.
You can be a fan of a film even if you didn't work on it.
Stacy says Vix never fakes it, you see.
Yeah.
She knows. Parlour is fine with jump scares, but they don't bother me that much. I hate atmospheric being chased horror. Yeah, see, Silent Hill's got a whole bunch of atmospheric horror.
Yeah, it's sort of the
Oh,
definition of that, actually.
I have a memo.
I think it's totally possible to love these games and never play them, though.
Yeah,
I think there's so
absolutely.
much that's just beautiful about them. So
A
beautifully
lot of
awful.
people just like reading the wiki about them.
465.
Yeah.
Like my wife has never played a Silent Hill game before, but she loves them. She just watches me play because she gets too scared.
See, they've accomplished their mission when we're
Yeah.
scared.
1, 4, 6, 5.
My wife
yeah,
is more
I'm
bothered by
pretty
the
bad.
siren games.
Oh, those are. See, I can't play that. The can't. Which was the one that was on PS3? Blood Siren
Blood Curse.
Curse. Yeah.
Siren Blood Curse.
I played 10 minutes. I couldn't cope.
I do really like this,
Really?
where you get like
Really?
random bits throughout. So it's got like this thing is you find a random trash magazine, and it's in the asylum part of the hospital. It goes Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed.
That magazine looks completely contradictory to that article.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hope House is managed by the
Like an
Silent
issue
Hill
of Cosmo.
Smile
Yeah,
Support Society.
that magazine looks like it
Like-
should have like
It looks
10
like Tom.
sex tips to drive him
It's
wild.
like featuring Monica Lewinsky. Like it's
Featuring tits. Tits, titty tits. Right on the front here. I do like that they have to have, for that picture, they have to have, like, taken somebody's actual photo and they're just, like, blur it enough nobody will notice.
Yeah.
But it looks like Tiffany Thyssen, honestly. It looks like the girl out of Saved Out of the Bell when she got a little older.
Kind of reminds me of that woman from the what is it, the Mindy Project?
that image in that magazine is probably the only image of a smiling woman in the entire series.
Silent Hill Smile Society. That makes it sound like a dentistry place.
Bring your Lakeside Care credit card.
I keep meaning people are still talking about Siren in the chat. I have Siren 1 on PS4 because they put it out on the PS2 Classics thing. I really want to do a stream of it, but the controls are so awkward. Like I have no problem with tank controls, but like, and also the camera. Like the camera's directly behind your back. Like you take up the entire center of the screen. It's really difficult to get around.
All right, I'm back. Why is it quiet?
Doing well here, Destiny.
What?
Still
We were waiting for you.
Oh, I'm still reading through this like creepy fucking Stanley shit. I really can't believe that I went a decade going, Stanley's kind of weird but maybe misunderstood. Now as an adult I'm just like, the fuck,
like,
Stanley? Why are you so fucking weird?
They're like,
Yeah.
oh, he's so
I think so.
so committed.
Yeah, he's not. He's
So great.
just crazy. I think.
He was busy sparkle.
When your boyfriend chills because you went outside without telling him. Like one of those, that weird like Facebook trend that tweens were pushing like a few years ago. Where it's like, oh.
You know, I still get that in my Facebook on a regular basis where people are like,
remove those people.
there's still a lot of people who seem to think like the whole Oh, I want a relationship like Harley Quinn and Joker.
Oh,
You
no,
want a
no.
relationship
Yeah.
like Harley
No,
Quinn and
no.
Joker? He didn't like her, so he threw in a vat of fucking acid. What the fuck?
She's his greatest victim.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole thing. Like the movie, like cute sees them up a bit, but in the comic books, like the only reason Joker hasn't killed her yet is because
Oh, I
he
wonder.
probably just thinks it's funny how hard she works for him.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a super tragic character. He hits her, he throws her out of windows, he emotionally abuses her, and Harley's
Still
just
better than Twilight, people are saying though, which I'm inclined to agree.
The Joker's regard to Harley Quinn is more of like a really long punchline.
Mm.
Keeps her at arm's length until that one good joke comes along. The last
until
time he and
really
Harley Quinn
funny.
were together in the books was back when Death of the Family was being published, where he tricked her into dressing up as the Red Hood to lure Batman, and he just left her there in the factory to
Well,
be
like in,
arrested, and that was it. So,
well, like in Mad Love, he throws her out a fucking window.
oh, the worst he ever treated
And
her
she
was in
blames
the
herself.
animated series where he's like beating her and smacking her around.
She
Yeah,
just didn't
like, there's
get
that
the
one
joke,
scene
and I'm
from the
like,
cartoon.
no, sweet.
There's that
really
scene in the
bothers
cartoon
me.
that's
Where she captures Batman. She's like, "Look, I did it for you, Puddin'." And he's like, "What is wrong with you?" And he smacks him. Like, "Oh my god!"
yeah.
That was so
Throws her out the
heartbreaking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Mad Love.
So sad.
The joke isn't funny if you have to explain it.
And then she blames herself, saying that she just didn't get the joke. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is that it's that Beauty and the Beast complex or something where like it's all her fault in her head,
Oh.
and it's
You're right there,
super
Destiny.
sad.
What?
Like if you want to like,
because the stream's backwards. Obviously, I'm watching backwards, delayed. I was just watching you running round and round the top of that roof.
Oh, I was trying to, like, my favorite thing to do with monsters is instead of fight them, lure them away from where I need to go and just go, bye,
Nice.
fuckers. Have fun.
like everything you need to know about Harley Quinn is in the 2 episodes, Mad Love from Batman season 4 and Harley's Holiday, which is like it's like a kind of
It's pretty much
jokey
it,
episode,
yeah.
but it's so sad. Just like that. Joker isn't in Harley's Holiday. It's just Harley gets
do I have
released
right now?
on like probation essentially, and almost immediately just crumbles apart. And she didn't even do anything wrong. She just automatically
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a lot of
assumed
talking.
that people thought she was doing something wrong, and immediately snaps back into Harley Quinn mode. And it's a super sad episode. It also has a really touching call out to the Killing Joke at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I at?
you guys like the new animated Killing Joke movie?
I haven't watched it.
I like it after the first 30 minutes. If you literally skip to the 28-minute mark, it's great. Everything after that's perfect. Mark Hamill gives a tremendous performance. I love the atmosphere and the music. The way they ended it was perfect because Killing Joke has a really ambiguous ending, and I thought they nailed it in the movie. The first 28 minutes are maybe... I would say that they're some of the worst things out of Batman in recent memory if Batman v Superman didn't exist.
I still haven't seen that.
I want to see Suicide Squad, but I gladly waited for the extended cut. I felt
I
like
like
there was gonna be
Suicide
one.
Squad. Like, it's a bad movie, but it doesn't take itself seriously at all, which like I can forgive. Batman v Superman made me so upset. I think it's actually kind of broken me for movies now. Like movies that I hated before. Like I hated Watchmen when I first saw it. I saw Batman v Superman, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I can watch it again. It made me so angry. On so many levels, like not even like the Man of Steel stuff with Superman breaking Zod's neck. Whatever. Batman v Superman, Batman just uses guns and like straight up murders people. It made, and on top of that, the plot makes
You do
no
know that he
goddamn
did
sense.
that in the beginning, right?
But that's like super early. That's before he became Dark Knight. That was like he's Detective Batman. He's just like pow pow right in the kisser. Like that's before.
Yeah, the Golden Age
Yeah,
of
that
Batman's not
was-
really
that's- I mean,
valid. That was
that's one of
literally
those-
one book where he did that.
Yeah,
It gets
and
exaggerated.
Batman has
Detective
evolved
27. Beyond that, no.
now. I mean, there's 75 years of Batman being, his whole world can only function if Batman doesn't kill people, because that's the problem that Batman v Superman creates. Because it postulates that Joker and Harley Quinn kill Robin, it breaks Batman somehow, and now Batman doesn't have a no-kill rule, and Batman just kills the shit out of everybody. Especially in the director's cut, there's like blood and shit. He busts a dude's head open against a wall. So it's like, okay, so Batman kills people now. how are any of the people in Suicide Squad alive then? How? Because that's the other thing is it says that Batman's been like this for like a decade. It's like, so you're saying that not only are all of these other villains alive, but the Joker especially is still alive? He'd be the first fucking person Batman went after. It's
honestly,
absolutely bizarre.
Somebody brings up that
if you watch the Ultimate Edition of Dawn of Justice, you get more of the feel that this is more of a recent shift in Batman. That Alfred is basically an alcoholic and he's exhausted by it, and Batman sort of needs redemption. They don't build it well enough, but
mostly my thing is just that Batman is such a huge part of like my childhood and who I am. I love Batman. I have multiple posters in my room. I have T-shirts, statues, all sorts of shit. I'm so fucking sick of seeing Batman kill people in his movies. The most depressing thing in the world is that the only on-screen Batman to have never murdered someone is Adam West and George Clooney. That's fucking wrong.
It's true. Well, my favorite character is the Green Arrow, so imagine people's only experience with that character is as a murdering vigilante. You know what I mean? So
I mean, like I said, I enjoyed Suicide Squad for what it was, and I liked the way they used Batman in that. He actually kind of felt like the cartoon show Batman. There's a great moment actually where Harley Quinn like is knocked out and she whips out a gun on Batman, and Batman just like almost nonchalantly just knocks her right back out.
yeah, he was much better in that small cameo than he was the entire Dawn of Justice film.
Yeah,
because he didn't just slaughter. He didn't use the machine guns. He actually dove in the water and pulled her out.
Yeah,
that was more in line with the character.
It's just, you know, I don't know. It's the thing with DC is that, especially Zack Snyder, is that they have this whole thing where, you know, it has to be this aggressively dark take, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, how about we do the real take? How about we just make it like the comics? Because that's the thing.
That's what the Rebirth Initiative is about. That's why Jeff Johns has been promoted, and he's taking Zack Snyder's spot. He's gonna correct the problem.
Nerds. I'm hoping. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm hoping that Justice League is going to be the return to actual form that DC needs. I will say though that their decisions.
It could feel artificial. It could feel forced.
Yeah.
So.
That's the thing that really concerned me about that trailer is you can literally go through it and like, oh, that's that scene from Civil War. Oh yeah, that's the scene from Iron Man 2. Yeah, I remember that. It's just like, come on, you guys are older than Marvel Comics. You can figure this out. I don't know.
And if you want good superhero fiction, the Supergirl TV show is really good. I like it a lot.
I want to check
it
out.
It's inspirational. I like it.
I'm beating up a lot of people.
I'd like to. I'd really like to watch the Supergirl show at some point. I did find it really funny that Jimmy Olsen is like the
that guy.
Spice guy though.
Jimmy Olsen, that guy. He's taller than the Superman in the show.
That's it. I will take black buff Jimmy Olsen over murdered Jimmy Olsen any day.
Yeah. Hey, the Superman in the show is good. Martian Manhunter is amazing. That's the reason alone to watch that Supergirl show. He's amazing.
Show? Now I have to watch it.
Oh, he's amazing. No, he's perfect. He's amazing. Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, people in the chat. Hold on.
So good.
Yeah, you can post pictures. Don't worry about it, as long as they're not porn. Obviously. we allow.
You had to specify that.
Yeah, because it might happen. We've had a really good run, and it's going to happen eventually. One person's going to ruin it. We haven't had to ban any bots either, which I'm super surprised by.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malcolm McDowell in a mesh tank top is lovely.
Yeah, Malcolm McDowell in a mesh tank top wandering onto the set. I don't even think they gave him a script. He just made it up as he went.
Probably. I mean, like, he's like, whatever. I met Rob Zombie once, and we got high as fuck.
And, well, I think better it's more like, you know, I was in fucking Clockwork Orange and those walking taco commercials.
I don't need to prove myself to you.
I raped a woman while singing in the rain.
Yeah.
That must be Rourke. I can't always pick out Rourke's voice, but I can always pick out what Rourke would say.
You can pick out his voice.
Not always. Rourke's just kind of like random white dude.
What was?
No, that was like actually like
random white dude. The voice.
That was something that made me really happy when I was a kid. I had this friend from the UK, and she told me once that I didn't sound like an American. I sounded like Movie Phone.
Yes, you do. You like.
Welcome to Movie Phone.
Hello,
You sound
and
like
thank you for calling Movie Phone.
in a
Today's
world.
showtimes for Ouija Origin of Evil are at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9:55.
I already forgot the word Jeremy
Perfect.
Blaustein used when he got here.
So we had a chatter who brought up Silent Hill, or not Silent Hill, Siren Blood Curse. I happen to love that game, but I do believe CJ does not like that
I
game.
like everything
Really?
about it except the camera and controls because I don't want a camera up my ass. I want to see what's going on. Your stealth game, let me actually see my environment, not my back.
I prefer the original's characters better. I didn't see the point injecting all these
My favorite
foreign
thing about Blood
characters.
Curse is
Don't know why they
the
were
guy
there.
that I love the guy in Siren Blood Curse that's so obviously Roger Craig Smith.
This is my favorite scene out of 3.
Do anything with his voice.
Yeah.
This is just like the fuckiest scene out of Silent Hill 3.
What,
And it's really this part, like, there's
Oh, I love
Valtiel, which everybody loves, but there's this part where Lisa
the
is...
mouth. Yeah, Lisa's mouth.
This
Yeah.
scene alone
Oh,
is
there's a word there. There's a
any
word
future
there.
dev team should be required to look at this scene and analyze it and explain why it's great.
Yeah.
So
Jim
this scene alone
left.
embodies the entire series for me.
Who asked? What?
Yeah.
Where's the #1 kiss boy? He left a while back. He might pop up later on to the stream. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
By the way, Gumba Masta asks, would you play a Batman game by Rocksteady that's based on the Adam West series? Fuck yes.
Yes.
I will say, after Batman v Superman, the perfect eye bleach was that Return of the Cape Crusaders. That movie was fucking amazing. Quick, Robin,
You know,
to the crosswalk.
Sometimes it helps just to stick to the comics. The rest of the media is just advertised.
Yeah.
Just stick to the books. They're pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Are we
right
gonna
now.
go in the? Have we already been in the mirror room, or are we going to be?
No, we're about to.
You know, my last playthrough, I actually could not fucking find the mirror room.
Do you want me to
Tell me
find
where
for
it
you?
is, yes, because I feel like that's a lot of players really enjoy that particular room.
All right. Reminder. 30-minute reminder. Once again, this is a
Oh,
extra.
this. There we go. Found it.
Once again, this is an Extra
All
Life
right.
charity stream in which we play the Silent Hill franchise. So we're not done. We're far from done. And yes, please donate money toward Extra Life. It's going to benefit.
extralife.relyonhorror.com.
Yes, that is the
Oh,
URL.
there.
It's posted in the chat. It's below the video. It's in the video. Go to that URL. Please donate even just $1. It's going to go toward children in hospitals that are occupied by sick children in need of additional care, funding, and toys and stuff. You know, they want to have fun. They don't want to be in a hospital or bored. Let's get them some Vitas. Let's get them some consoles and stuff. Just get them everything they can.
Yes.
Ooh, this is my favorite scene.
Yep, the mirror room.
So go to that link. Donate as much as you can. Forgo one
I
sandwich.
also like the
a week.
haunted house part.
Yeah.
What the hell? 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 The door won't open. The door won't open. The door won't open.
I have a phobia of amusement parks, so it really is great.
How do I get the door open? I just wait,
I
yeah?
see those
No?
brightly colored
Well,
death
you have
traps.
to. You have to. It gets to a point, and you have to keep trying to get it open.
Well, I did.
I think you have to stare at the mirror, don't you?
No, it
No,
kills
you
you.
don't.
Oh, you died.
Yeah.
I haven't saved since the beginning.
Hey, at least we're doing better than
Oh.
last night.
Yeah, I mean, but that wasn't. I wouldn't feel so bad about that. I mean,
That
it
was
broke.
so
Oh, Mark, you missed it. She was emulating
maddening.
Silent Hill 1, and Harry's hand stretched into like a sharp spike. And it disappeared off screen, and that
Disappeared off
stopped her.
screen. Yeah, it
I
stopped her from
couldn't
being
do
able to
any
just
combat
fire.
at
Yeah.
all.
He lost.
And
lost
then
his
when we
hand.
like
She
got,
got to nowhere.
we'll restart
Looks
the
like a
emulator.
spare arm holding the phone in Shattered Memories.
So we restarted the
okay.
emulator and the whole fucking save was gone.
Oh
Yeah, well,
no.
that's it. Time for
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2.
Which is good because I meant if we waited like another hour for you to finish, I would have cried. I would have been crying at 8 a.m.
You wouldn't have made it.
I would have ditched you, CJ.
From Cat,
I'm still really
Battlefield
uses all the way to
uses
the end.
Thank God
the
for Harry's
same
disappearing
design
hand.
motif, but he doesn't really use assets from Pyramid Head. They're just very similar in design.
I thought his body was from Pyramid Head, or didn't it say that in like translated memories that it was?
Yeah,
Well,
what? You have
I think
something
From Cat means literally using assets. That's why I took it, and he has a different design. The lace on the back of the coat and
Valtio.
everything.
Yeah, another figure that Gecko Corp needs to do. Stat. Valtio.
I really wish Figma would make one, or at least a human protagonist to go with them.
I think Figma would be best for the human protagonists, and then just Gecko for the monsters. But sadly,
Gecko's Metal Gear statues look really good too.
I think I've seen one of them.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Oh boy.
I'm envious of the paint on the.
Hey, it's my favorite scene again.
Goofy fun side. Goofy fun side.
Oh, we're like a bottle and a
Will
half
this be on
in. It's gonna
YouTube?
be.
Yeah, this will be.
Yep.
It's gonna be. It'll probably be much easier for you guys, honestly, to rewatch the log on Twitch itself. But Burke is going to try to get every piece on YouTube. I don't know how Twitch breaks it up again. Hopefully, it does it automatically because there are 50-minute increment options, but you don't want to have like 50 videos of 50 minutes.
No.
So we gotta see if there's an option for like hour-long increment uploads. But yeah, I think the easiest would be just to highlight the Twitch version.
What is it? Is it exam room 4? That's the fucking. Maybe it's the storeroom. I don't know. I don't want to go back in that motherfucker. We did it. I saw it. Everybody saw it. We're good.
Game you saw, it conquered you.
Alright, let's see where we're at with Extra Life.
Still at 570.
What? Come on, guys, let's get to 600. Let's do it. 600.
I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Like, lady, you're in this kind of thing.
So good. I was wondering, has anyone ever managed to?
If you want to go back.
Huh?
Something with Shattered Memories.
In the storeroom.
You guys are talking over each other.
Okay, so it is in the storeroom.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, who joined?
Hello, person.
It's just back over to my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
sorry to get excited.
Shattered Memories, has anyone ever hacked that game so that you can actually observe the other world elements? Because you have to run straight through them. You really can't
Where
stop
the
and look
fuck
at
am
them.
I?
And I've always wanted to actually just look at them and see what's there without having to run from everything.
I know of somebody who hacked it to change the ice theme to Blood and Rust theme. They did a major reskin. That was okay looking.
The other world looks really nice in that game. Especially the shopping mall other world with the tall buildings. I just wish you get a better look at it.
It would be awesome if it ran perfectly on Dolphin. I mean, it does run exceptionally well now after the last beta update they did, but still, like, it's not completely there quite yet.
Where have I been?
I would like to run through Siren 2 and stream that.
We can do that.
Well, unlocalized game.
Oh.
I have a soft modded PS2 that I run it on, but it's just as far as streaming it. I haven't watched PS2, it's the same one I've had the whole time.
Oh, I'm getting tired already.
Yeah.
You can't get tired this damn fast.
Right?
I know. I only slept 3 hours.
Is this Rourke? That's Rourke, isn't it?
No.
What?
Or is that CJ that only slept 3 hours?
Me, CJ.
Saying me
Rourke
does
slept
not help.
4. I don't know. I don't even know if I can take a nap. Like, I'm terrible at naps. It'll take too
No,
long
I got
do
to
it.
sleep for a.
You're lagging. Don't use your phone. It's awful. Does you have a laptop you could use?
Because
Isn't
I
there a
decided to
Discord app
join in
on
late
Xbox?
on the Born from Wish part. But I don't.
There's a
I want
Discord
to
app
set
on
up my couch,
Xbox,
my
right?
computer chairs on.
Yeah, right? Isn't there a
I have
Discord
no
app on
idea.
Xbox? I swore there was.
So which version of Silent Hill 3 is this? The HD collection version? Or?
No, this is PC.
Okay, I have it muted so I can't hear the voiceover.
PC version runs pretty well. I remember playing
Yeah, it
it on
looks
my
really nice.
AMD
I mean,
laptop years ago.
It looks really good. I don't know why they didn't port this version.
Isn't that what they did though? Didn't they had the unfinished PC version? That's what HD
Oh,
collection was.
Staircase.
They just had to go with voice
So
imitation.
try to hit the staircase. I
I won't
didn't.
call that
No,
voice
there's
acting. It's
no
voice
Discord
imitation.
app on.
Sorry, I
floor.
meant to close Steam and I closed Discord. Yeah, so the HD collection was based on unfinished PC code. That's why in some areas in the HD collection you can see through that one wall where Fukuro girl is, and Valtio's like jamming on her.
Nice. Have you Is it just my copy, or does everyone have a severe lag when you're in the atrium of the mall areas?
It's just like that. The HD collection fluctuates so much.
Okay.
They fixed it a little bit on PS3, but it's more like they just locked it all to 30.
Yeah, I have it on Xbox because at the time when I had the PS3 version, it wouldn't even run right.
Yeah, the Xbox was the best, and then it became this. It's okay. It's still a good option.
It wasn't patched, so. So, have any of you played an old Xbox game called Cold Fear?
Burke has.
Cold Fear is excellent.
Cold Fear is a good game.
It's,
Here you go, CJ.
yeah, it's. I mean, it's sort of like before PS2 got RE4. It was like kind of a like a bootleg RE4, but it ended up being a lot better than it should have.
Just the physics of the boat
it's also
swing
neat because
is
it's
really interesting to me.
Yeah, it like switches back and forth between like classic style horror game camera angles and RE4 over the shoulder.
Happy birthday to
I definitely like the. I think the ship physics were way better in Cold Fear than they were in Resident Evil Revelations. I never felt like
There's
I
a
was
lot
on
of things
ship in
about a
that
lot
game.
of different games that are a lot better than Revelations. I love Resident Evil, but I was not a fan of Revelations.
Yeah, they just were there for
forgot
me.
your name.
I love how strange.
I'll take it over part 6 though.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear. Who are you?
Oh, who are you?
Happy birthday to you.
Everyone likes to post this on their friends'
That's
walls.
the killer's
Too long
name.
to be alive.
Not my
I'm
name.
not your beloved Stanley either.
That sounds like Bushmaster.
Frank Welker.
Actually, you know what? It sounds like to me. It sounds like fucking the Shredder. No, not Shredder. What is it? Dr. Claw. I'll get you next time.
Yeah,
Gadget.
Frank Welker. That's what I just said. Shredder is voiced by
Uncle Phil.
James
Uncle
Avery.
Phil.
Yes, the late James Avery. Yeah.
I miss Uncle Phil.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
He is.
Well, I hope he's dead. That way I don't feel
Yeah, he
embarrassed.
passed away.
Okay. Yeah, Frank Welker. The Man of a Thousand Voices, most of them animal grunting, and the same growling voice you use for every villain except Megatron.
Most.
That's pretty much Soundway's voice from Transformers without the vocoder filter.
Hello.
It's not my birthday.
That'd be a lot of fun to go through Silent Hill 3 and like re-record all the dialogue. So Heather's like, "Oh my god, it's like not my birthday. What's wrong with you?"
I've done that with Resident Evil PC
Why?
version. Speaking of Resident Evil, I had a dream last night that I thought DC Douglas was standing near me. I thought he was in the dream, but I wasn't sure if it was really him.
Where the fuck
So
am
I started quoting Wesker in his own voice to see if he'd react to it, and he didn't. But keep in mind, this was happening in my parents' kitchen. Why?
Like it's one of the like I do a Wesker
impression,
impression, and I'd love to do it for DC, but at the same time, that seems really stupid and weird.
It is very
Listen,
stupid and
DC,
weird,
I can make myself sound like you.
Love me.
Who was the Wesker in the remake, the GameCube remake? The one that sounds like Stephen Colbert. Yeah, he sounds like Stephen Colbert. That's
a little bit, yeah.
That's what I always see in my head.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I think based on how Extra Life has the donation page set up, people think you can only donate $5 increments. Pretty sure you could donate $1 if you want as well, guys. So if that's been stopping you, just scroll down all the way to the bottom where the donation page is. You can put a custom amount. I do not think there's a limitation. I'll click it myself.
You donut?
Do not.
I do not know either.
There are tiers. There are the expert tiers, Insanity tier, which is $500, and then there's Elite tier, which is $1,337. Other,
Deep
and there's
fair.
other at the bottom.
Yeah,
You can
deep
put a
fair.
one-time payment of any amount you want. Wow.
Help, I've forgotten where I'm going. I guess I'm going to the fucking basement.
So you were speaking about Condemned earlier.
Mhm.
That is such a great game to have been
My
such a
other
shallow
basement floors
production.
have gotten here.
That game was only created to launch a movie series that never happened.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I
It was
did.
a
I think the
WB
movie.
project.
Thank you for sparing 7 minutes from
It
Cat.
was so
No,
unrelated.
there's a movie called Condemned, but it has
That's
nothing to
not
do
it.
with the
No.
game. It's
No.
Yeah,
the one I'm
it's
talking
just
about
like
was like a
a
TV movie.
project, so.
Condemned video game movie. It was supposed to be loosely based. Like I think they even stopped promoting it because it was so loose.
Oh, did
And
you
the
guys hear
second
that
game for me just
Bull is
didn't work.
retiring?
Yeah, good. So we can stop talking
in
about it
theory.
now.
4,
Yeah, presumably.
1, 7.
So Condemned 2, not so good, right?
Condemned
Everyone?
2 was gameplay-wise was okay, but what they did with the protagonist really pisses me off.
They made him white.
Yeah, like he
He's a
was
different
like
character pretty much. So
yeah, he was like like Pacific Islander or something. He was just tan Asian.
He was like a
descent.
tan Asian looking dude in the first
Yeah,
game,
and then all of a sudden he's just
super
grizzly
generic
white dude with a metal T-shirt, like a metal band T-shirt.
well, in the first game, he looked that way because of his mutation. Remember, he had dense bones, like a dense bone structure.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
like
he
he's still a
had that
different
Marcus Phoenix
ethnicity.
type look.
He was a different ethnicity.
Was he?
Yeah,
and
look at the comparison.
he looks like a completely different character in Condemned 2.
Yeah,
No, he does look like a different character.
Also,
He looks like Sam Fisher in Condemned 2. I mean,
yeah.
I think it's because his voice actor. I see that guy in that voice so much. I can't. You know what I mean? I can't detach it from him because that's just his voice. I can't. I forgot the actor's name. The guy from Heroes.
room on the first floor.
He played, what was it, Parkman or Parker? I just see his face when I hear it. So the main character in Condemned, I just don't even remember him at this point. What he looked like in that first game, just genuinely generic,
Stanley.
right?
Well, we also have
weird,
some
but he
controversy
didn't
because now Frank West is handsome too.
Isn't he fat in the new game?
No,
he was fat in the old game.
Oh, okay.
Now he's
All right.
built, and he also got like a nose job because his nose is
his hair's also
ginormous
not
in the
receding
original game.
anymore.
Yeah.
That's old Ethan. And
I also don't like the new Jill Valentine either.
The one from Revelations looks like a fucking monkey.
No.
She's very generic. Like you can tell she's just a drawn face. She's not based on an actor as well.
Yeah. Julia Voth had such a striking look.
Yes,
it's a real shame that they backed away from it.
Okay, people listening, yeah, so this is Condemned. I'm putting in chat now. Condemned. Ethan Thomas from the first game, and the next link below it will be Ethan Thomas in the second Condemned, and where he loses his ethnicity and becomes a grungy white guy that screams a lot and punches homeless people.
I don't know.
He was part of Giuliani's task
Was
force.
it ever specified in the story that there? I never saw it. I never saw him that way. I'm gonna Google images of this character now.
Whitney.
I saw this.
Yes.
Which room
Keep in
is
mind
the
there was-
bloody body in? I think it's in exam room 3 or exam room 4, but I don't want to go on the wrong one because I
Keep
don't
in
feel like
mind, around that time, there was a push to have characters be sort of interracial, where they had no determinate race, like the main character in the Suffering.
I'm sorry, what are you looking for?
the bloody body so that I can fill the bag up with blood.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be back in a bit. Let's see if I can take
Would you?
an hour-long nap.
Dear God, this bitch and like laying the fuck down when anything hits her. Like, that seems like a great fucking idea. Let's do that shit.
Okay, inside the women's locker room is the creature. And then check the wastebasket to the left to find the
I
plastic
do not have
bag.
time for your ass. Fucking move.
I don't see the Ethan Thomas difference in the concept art. It's actually the exact same character.
You get the blood from stand near the body in examining room 4.
Okay.
Use the plastic bag.
And that's on floor 3?
Yeah, third floor.
Okay. I'm kind of over this shit. Like, there's just so many monsters, and every now and then I look at these monsters and I'm like, could you just piss right the fuck off? Ah, motherfucker, no! Damn it!
Okay,
Fuck.
so which one of you is claiming that Ethan Thomas was ethnic in the original game?
I don't want to redo
I'm
this whole
Googling
fucking
images.
hospital. No.
Oh, CJ posted them in the.
Okay. I guess,
in the Discord.
yeah. I mean, his last name's Thomas, so it's not really... doesn't determine anything about him. I
Don't
know.
make me redo this whole hospital. Just let
He
me
looks
out of
the
the
same in the
fucking
concept
door.
art.
Oh man, fuck you.
Did you die?
Fuck
What's
this
happening there is that I can
bitch.
hear
Ah!
talking, but the stream's 30 seconds behind, so I don't
Fuckity
know.
fuck
I can hear
fuck.
her freaking out. I don't know why yet.
Shit. Okay. We're good. There we go. I went in the wrong room. I went in the storeroom and went in that fucking mirror room again. Fucking mirror room. That nearly killed me. Thank you. Good. Good job. Alright. Now we're ready to go meet fucking
Yeah,
Gills.
Condemned 2 is terrible.
Gills McGee.
I googled some of the enemies in part 2. What the hell is that game supposed to be?
Yep, you can definitely die in there, zombie.
In fact, we died during the stream.
Where?
In the mirror room.
Yes, I did. And it turns out whoever said you've got to look at the mirror until the room goes red is right. I just remembered that after they said that, you have to wait in the, like, you have to look in the mirror until the room goes red or it will not let you through.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Destiny, you still need me to tell you where to go?
No, I'm good. Fuck this bitch. Fuck that bitch over there.
So called mumblers.
Fuck this fucking door. Fuck that fucking slurper.
I think Destiny's kind of getting over this.
Weapons. Reload.
I've mostly been impressed watching you at how little you have to look at the map, because I have to look at the map.
Well, keep in mind, I've played this game 6 times this week.
Oh, okay.
It's not that impressive.
Okay.
She
You could have
prepared.
just let me live with that kind of, you know, with the mirage of your greatness.
I could play it 7 times a day.
Dear
each
Gamer
time would
Quinn
include the
18,
map.
yes. Fuck slurpers. Hard. Sideways. Preferably without lube. Fuck slurpers. Yeah, like, attacking them at all is really a waste. You're either going to waste your health or you're going to waste your ammo. But we're going to save, because the last time we saved was before Nightmare Hospital.
Yeah,
And we're
good
still not
idea.
doing too bad. An hour and 26 minutes, and we are to the hospital boss fight.
Getting there.
Slowly but surely. Alright, Gilly. Where are you at? No, if I were going to have anything in this game, like people were asking if I was going to use any special costumes, if there's anything special I was going to use through this game, having finished it several times this week, it would have been the special outfit where you get laser beam eyes.
Princess Heart?
Yes. That has always amused the fuck out of me.
I love goofy stuff like that. Like, especially with a horror game, it's so great to be able to laugh at it after beating it. You know, be able to relieve some of that tension.
Well, that's what's kind of great about Silent Hill is that they did put moments of levity. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
And 3 did a really good job of balancing it. You still get emotionally connected to the character. Like, that's why 3 is my favorite. combined the emotional factor of 2 with the gameplay that was like really enjoyable of 1, and they did keep enough of the funny in it that it really just went really well together. And to me, this is the apex of where all that came together, and then it kind of split back out again in the games afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Gillyweed, come on.
I'm with you, Gamer Quinn. The Warmen in Silent Hill 4.
Oh, Gamer Quinn's watching. Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Silent Hill has.
Thank you for joining us as we day drink our way through the Silent Hill series. Please remember to help the shorties.
It's not late enough for me to drink yet.
It is 3:05 here. I am well past noon.
I'm on like my third cider, but it is 9 p.m.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, well, still.
Hey, use the Southern rule, Whitney. Anything afternoon is good. And if you need a boozy work lunch, that's good too.
I'm sorry.
Whitney, and any time is okay as long as you just believe.
Somebody went, I only feel connected to the character because in a world where everything's ugly, she begins to look a lot hotter to you. I promise you some of the hottest cosplays I have ever seen have been cosplays of Heather.
Well, haven't you seen her in the soundtrack's cover where she's like essentially topless except for a vest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
as long as the sun is out over the yard. Guys, that is... Maybe wait a little after sun up to start drinking.
That's the, it's the cover image.
The
my Silent Hill 3.
CJ, I thought you went to sleep.
What? Oh my god, equip your fucking weapon, dumbass.
It's not here, is it?
What? Fuck you! In my last playthrough of this, I accidentally hit hard and wound up having to hit this guy with this fucking... Where is it? This motherfucker.
Such a terrible design.
It is.
I don't know.
It's disappointing given the lead up to him. It's really mysterious and really quite sinister. I was really disappointed. I think that's the only character in this I thought, oh, for God's sake.
I really love this weapon.
Sure we would describe that one long arm. Like what? Bandersnatch?
Well, hey, it's he doesn't look like Malcolm McDowell in Homeless Person Clothes, so.
I super love this fucking weapon. It is just out of fucking left field. Who thought to themselves?
I love that one.
Let's put a spiky bowling ball on the end of a fucking stick. Stick that in Silent Hill, and fuck yeah, that's it. You're done.
What is the design supposed to be? Like, is he like cancer growth? Drowning victim?
It reminds me of like a coral reaf.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess the idea
very
is that he's
angry
supposed to
coral
be, like,
reef
underwater
attacks.
for a long time.
Leonard's not here anymore.
Let's see,
What do you like about him, Zombie? I'd love to know. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. I'm genuinely interested in what
Douglas is okay.
Why you dig it, because it just doesn't work for me.
He looks a little silly. I mean, to me, he looks kind of like somebody took chicken skin and rolled it and then tried to like cut gills into it and was done after that. They're like, fuck it, we've made enough monsters, what the hell ever. So we've got like chicken skin monster, and then later on we're gonna do this bitch, but maybe with like black hair. And then after that, we're just gonna stick some body parts together and hope for the best. I'm so fucking done.
I'm so done.
You know, for all the crap Homecoming gets, some of the enemies are really pretty cool looking in that game.
Oh, chicken gills Leonard. Yes, old Chicken Gills Leonard. Can't forget him.
The downpour designs of where I just felt like there was nothing going on.
Downpour designs are the worst.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what any of it's supposed to be.
They're just like generic human type things. I did like the weeping bats. I thought those are creepy. I guess.
Yeah, but they had more of a biohazard creature feel to me than
Yeah.
demonic. Something.
I guess the
They
dogs.
felt more like a Resident Evil type enemy.
Leonard looks like a rejected piece of Thanksgiving dinner. Yes, he does. He looks like something somebody started chewing and then was like, "Man, you're a shitty cook," and put it back. He's so bad. He really isn't
But
that great.
the guy did the actual designs in Homecoming. Probably the best artist working on that game. Because they're really good designs.
Those fucking monkey men were like the worst. What were they? I mean, they're pretty bad in Silent Hill 4.
Fuck the monkey dudes.
Silent
I
Hill
didn't think
4.
they could get
yeah.
worse. But then those grinning things to smilers, were they smilers? In Downfall?
Oh, the prisoner guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you said, they were pretty generic. And when they shrieked, there was fuck all you could do. So you're like, oh great.
There's way too much early 2000s new metal music video influence in Silent Hill Downpour. It doesn't belong there. I don't know why it's coming from. I mean, I know where it's coming from, but
But there were flashes of absolute brilliance in it.
As long as there were no enemies on screen, yeah, it's. I still get the image of a bunch of shriekers just riding around in a stolen police car. It's just sort of a way more interesting story than the rest of the game. Like, I want a side DLC where it just explains those characters in that police car.
See, Zombie says, I think Homecoming has some of the metaphors, and I think, like, Scarlet's Homecoming, right? Yeah?
Yeah,
Yes,
especially the boss battles in Homecoming.
Yeah,
those were
which is
actually
one of the greatest boss designs we've ever had. Well, that was
I appreciate Homecoming a lot more than I did initially. I never hated it, but there was real thought put in those. The Siam was a little. I mean, the idea was great. I'm not sure I was into Berserker type enemies in the series. It was too action oriented, but the idea, the physical presentation of the Siam was really interesting still. And the splitters, those were actually, they kind of look like sharks, I guess. But they were so threatening in the game that it made them frightening.
Yeah.
And the boss battle, see, there was Scarlet, Amnion, the final boss was pretty cool.
Yeah. But there was
what was the
horn bit in the middle, and you were like,
the tree creature?
Trumpcat didn't really work in the movie because of the face.
Sepulcher.
Yeah, that was actually.
Oh fuck! I forgot they rode around in police cars. We must be talking about Downpour.
We're talking about Downpour.
I went away for a second, and I'm like, I know exactly what we're talking about.
It was a screamer bachelorette party that got out of hand. So the car was just theirs at that point.
Do you know how hard it was? I tried so hard to get the trophy that goes along with that, and it took me forever to realize that I needed to go into the police station and call this one car and deal with these motherfuckers because apparently they were.
You have to get spotted. You have to encounter the car first before it gives you the puzzle option. Yeah, that was. I don't know if that was intentional. I think it may have been an accident.
I think a lot of things in that game were an accident.
Oh god. When the game is just you walking through the town with light rainfall and just that mood track, it's amazing. And it maybe should have taken more cues from Shattered Memories and just toned it down.
Hell Descender says a lot of people think that Pyramid Head was a pointless addition to Homecoming from the movie. He's not, and it's disappointing that people don't pay him more attention. I think.
Well, that's an opinion.
Yeah, and I think that my problem was that the opening of Homecoming was trying so hard to be something I wasn't expecting or wanting, really, in that game.
You know, Vincent's
by that same
a
regard,
real fucking ass hat, because if you listen to his voice in here, he's like, was that wrong? Surely that means he was one of God's beloved. He's like doing that, talking to a baby thing. You're just like,
when I play this game, I think of him as being like Otacon from Metal Gear if he had a shitty brother. That's what Vincent reminds me of Otacon if he just got sick of Snake's bullshit. That's what it seems.
I really do wish that they had kept the movie a little closer to Axel Vincent, though, because they could not have been more differently. You've got, like, 17-year-old actually trying to be good, and then you've got Vincent here who's obviously, like, his only real problem with Claudia is that she's in charge and he's not. That's his only fucking deal. Like, he's not a nice person.
He wants to make money.
So back to Pyramid Head in Homecoming.
Sassy Vincent.
Yeah, he was cool looking. But just because a knife is part of the narrative, and he could have used so many other designs for the same purpose for that character. Now, theoretically, if you believe in the sort of theory I do that Boogeyman was created to help.
He looks like he'd say "milady" unironically.
A negative image, it works, but I mean, what do you think about that idea?
What was the idea?
That the Boogeyman was not something that are they called the sect? Is that what they're called in Homecoming? The judges group.
Yeah.
That wasn't something they worshipped. It was a demonizing image to sort of push their children away from Silent Hill, to take their Voltaire and turn it into something evil. You know, the way that religions do when they adapt to new cultures.
Yep.
So it was sort of like the order of the Silent Hill, the symbol of the Silent Hill cults, and sort of Judge Holloway's group demonizing it, turning it into literally a boogeyman.
Yeah.
That's sort of the way I saw it.
Yeah, I actually really like that as far as Homecoming goes. That it was very much something that the local area people took and went, well, you know, if you don't do this, though...
Yeah.
We have that in Louisiana. We have a swamp monster, and his entire thing is like, if you're a shitty kid who doesn't obey your parents, he will come get your ass. And it's like, yeah, he's just like in on Santa Claus's list, making a list, fucking checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty, or he'll rip your fucking head off. Like, what the hell? How is this okay?
Well, I'm from Texas, and we just have Ted Cruz here, so meh.
Which part of Texas?
Up
like
to 5
general,
guys.
Because I'm in San Antonio.
You're in San Antonio. I was there a couple months ago, I guess. Not that it's relevant, but you have an awesome comic shop there. I think it's called like Heroes and Fantasies or something.
Yeah, the owner's actually really sweet too, and he, when I asked about getting the Coheed and Cambria comics, the In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth comics, he was really good about, like, I don't have them at either of my stores, I can order them. So, if you're in this area, the Heroes and Fantasy stores are particularly good.
That's just a fun store altogether.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and they're really, really good about, like, helping you track stuff down, or if you want something specific, or if you, like, want a recommendation, they're great. So if you're in San Antonio, go see Heroes and Fantasies. It's really good.
Yeah, it's an awesome shop. It's huge and lots of toys. I bought a lot of Metal Gear figures when I was going.
I have almost the entire Serenity and Tomb Raider comic series off of that store.
Nice. Yeah, when I went through there, it was maybe 2 months ago now. DC Rebirth was just starting up, so July, I think. But yeah, my dates are off. But I was trying to go to the beach, and it was horrible. So
Vincent's such a dick.
South Padre Island is not a pleasant beach. So.
Is it not? We had heard about it several times, and I kept wanting to go, but I've been going to, like, Florida's Emerald Coast forever because I lived in New Orleans, so you just drove out to Florida. So we went to Corpus not that long ago because my daughter had never been to the beach, and we drove out to Corpus, but it was like 2 hours further to get to South Padre Island, and I was like, I'm not driving that far today, but maybe if it's worth it in the future.
They pretty much look identical.
Fantastic.
While I was at South Padre, someone got attacked by a shark at Corpus.
That's so terrible. I don't mean to laugh, but I have those bad...
Someone got attacked by a shark at South Padre. So I think the shark is just... We're just missing each other. We're not trying hard enough.
Is there anything in Silent Hill Historical Society this run? Should I stop? No, I don't think there's fucking shit in this town this time around.
I'm glad you're still here, Joe. You enjoying Silent Hill?
I always like in these games how the protagonist basically turns the map into a shopping list. Just stop and take the red Sharpie and just kind of squeak your way across the map.
Beep beep, coming through. I really do like when you walk past the dogs and they go, "Oh!" and like howl for their buddies. It's cute. Okay, so yeah, by the time you get to Silent Hill Historical Society, it's like, fuck you, amusement park.
So when Pyramid Head leaves the knife behind in Silent Hill 2, that's because James gave the knife back, right? Doesn't he give the knife back to Angela at that point?
I did not know that.
I also like the idea that Pyramid Head just leaves his knife and James just jacks it. Zombie chocobo.
I didn't know
It's because
that.
James leaves his knife, right? It's because James actually drops it, yeah. It's just it's like his avatar, you know.
Well, every day's a school day.
I'm gonna read this Gamer Quinn quote as, "Oh, time to get us some takeout." I want some fucking takeout. All I've got is fucking gumbo. Fuck this shit. Like, gumbo's only special if you're not from Louisiana. If you're from Louisiana, it's just like, I don't have fucking time today. I'm gonna stick some gumbo in the slow cooker.
I had gumbo was at Dallas. Dallas gumbo.
If you've had Dallas gumbo, you've almost had good gumbo.
Oh, I've been to Louisiana many times.
And it's so funny because there's like that Disneyland thing, and this other thing that we're doing will involve gumbo at some point. And I can't wait for people to go, "You have too many vegetables in the
Gumbo and
Still looks
why you have
Gumbo Lake
vegetables?"
Charles.
Will you look at this? It looks so good still.
Yeah, it really does. This game has really held up, which is absolutely
I know, I keep
phenomenal.
saying it, but every time you get into a new section, it's like Christ.
It does look nice. I was playing Shattered Memories a few days ago, and I was actually kind of sad at how I remember it looking better than it does. Shattered Memories looks like a...
That's okay. When CJ was like, "Downpour
looks like
has
it
that
was built
shitty
in
ass
like a-
graphics," I was like, "Dude, Downpour looked great,"
Shattered
and then I went
Memories
back and
looks like
played it.
was built in like a 90s Sims game. How you just move the furniture around, and that's what it looks like.
I really did, like, I went back and, like, fucking plugged in my PS3, plugged in the HDMI cable. It went out of my... We read at our living room, so we have a projector, so it's, like, actually a pain in the fucking ass to plug all this shit in. And I went and plugged in my PS3, and I was like, Downpour doesn't look that bad! And then I plugged it in, I was like, oh. Actually, you're right. It looks like shit,
Texture.
dude.
Like, one of the worst graphics in Homecoming was Judge Holloway, her hair.
Yeah.
It looked like a Playmobil toy, the little plastic hair, like the Lego man.
And Josh's hair is ridiculous in that game as well.
What about Child Murphy with his missing eyebrows?
I really do. I cannot wait for Homecoming because that is... I know I'm going to get absolutely fucking torn apart in the chat, but that is one of my favorite Silent Hill games. I do wish they had done more technical testing on it. I do not believe it was ready to be released when it was, but I think it's a good, solid game.
That's definitely...
The game itself, the idea, the graphics, everything is really good. The only issue I have is that their mapping and their graphics didn't match. So that and I explained this last night. I had several places where, like, the switch would be halfway across the wall, actually, from where it visually appeared. And that's a pain in the fucking ass when you're, like, on a timed something or trying to get something done before an enemy kills you. And you're like, where in the hell is this shit mapped?
What is it now?
And then Downpour I loved, but my doors, I would open them and it would actually open, but it wouldn't appear open. Or I would have shit like... monsters would die and still appear as standing in front of me, and I'd be wasting my time trying to kill this already fucking dead monster.
So it's like, says the
what about
coming all right until Alex starts clicking his teeth together.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what's wrong with that game. The teeth in that game are overwhelmingly obnoxious.
I will say though, Homecoming, one of the high spots. What is it? Curtis Ackers, right? Is that his name?
Yep.
The junkyard guy.
Yep.
He's one of the most underrated characters.
We have a chat question. Is New Orleans in Louisiana? Yes, it is. It is in Louisiana. Baton Rouge is the actual capital city, but New Orleans is the cultural capital of New Orleans. Like anything that's going on, and 3/4 of the people live there. So New Orleans is in Louisiana, but as far as like Louisiana culture, you've got 3 areas. There's North Louisiana, which does its own thing. South Louisiana, which is like everything South Louisiana outside of New Orleans, below Alexandria, which is the new kind of Cajun Creole Resident Evil is in that area, not New Orleans, and that's Crazy Coon Asses. And then there's New Orleans. So New Orleans is in Louisiana, but it is its own thing as well.
You know, Gamer Quinn, the heavy metal is only the intro song, and you can skip it.
Yeah.
Downpour.
And
also, there's
it's my
heavy
favourite of the
metal
new gen games.
3.
Downpour.
I so hate Claudia. Like, I just want to shoot her in the face all the time. And she's fucking ugly. And it's the eyebrows. I need like an eyebrow app.
The problem with Homecoming was
Just
that
put some
it
big
didn't
bushy
even
ones.
take place in Silent Hill to start with, and that didn't sit right.
Yes,
You didn't like
you do
Oregon?
in fact have North Louisiana, Left 4 Dead 2 Country, and New Orleans. That is a perfect way to think of Louisiana. Just like cut it off where the boot comes across, and that's North Louisiana. And then at the bottom, there's like a circle that's New Orleans, and everything else is in fact like Left 4 Dead 2 Country. You're good.
There we go. Yeah,
Parlock
Silent Hill
got it
4 was
right.
to an extent where it's the same thing for me, although you did get there ish back and forth.
What about Silent Hill 3? You're like, we're like halfway through the
See,
game
this
before we
is
get
not
there.
a popular opinion. Silent Hill 3 is my least favourite, probably of all the 1 to 4. It's my least favourite.
Nobody likes you.
Yeah, I think it's stunning, and I love Heather. I didn't like the monster design as much, and I didn't enjoy.
The monster design is in fact total shit. Oh god, it's this fucking shit. Fuck. I'm really bad at the like. We're probably gonna go through this. Everybody in the chat, I apologize ahead of time. We're gonna go through this fucking chase scene like 4 times. I hate this shit. I have hated this shit forever. The reason I will never be a competitive, like, actual speedrunner is the Borley Haunted Mansion, because fuck this shit. Fuck it. Sideways with a fucking rusty rake. This is the worst.
I love
Samia,
this part.
you said how long are Silent Hill games on average for someone new? Then
8
none of them
hours?
are super long.
Forever and a fucking half.
It depends on how much exploration you do. I love the environments. I loved inside the hospitals, the schools, and I was really into kind of exploring everything. But none of them are super long, so I would think 10 hours absolute outside. Like the longest run would be that. I mean, if you
Borley Mansion has a character from New Orleans. I forgot that shit. Help. Help.
You can do it, Destiny. I believe in you.
Come on, Destiny.
Was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Just kidding, just one person died.
My dog just did the most horrific fart, so I'm suffering with you.
You know what's actually hilarious about this? It's got a character from New Orleans, but there are like several old plantation homes that have been made into mansions that they've set these gates up inside of them. So you really do walk through it just like this.
Really?
Yes. Only one person was killed in this room by suicide.
See, I
Wow,
can see why
40 hours.
Godzilla's saying 40 hours, because I reckon I could have done that on just the bloody lake alone. It's so easy to get
The
lost
lake,
in that
like in
lake.
Silent Hill 2?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I got so lost in that shit.
See?
And then Homecoming is the same thing. You're supposed to like fucking paddle your ass across this fuck you, make that a fuck. You can use cutscenes everywhere the fuck else, but I'm supposed to paddle my ass in a straight line across the lake? Yeah. What's wrong with your fucking asses? That's the place for a cutscene. Like the one fucking place they should have used a cutscene, and they're like, fuck it.
Not doing it. I can hear your rant again, Destiny. This is great. On the stream itself.
His hometown is New Orleans. Fuck this. Let's see if they'll let us out the back.
Good night, Hell Descended.
Night! You've been absolutely wonderful for questions and comments, so thank you for joining in.
I think they're saying bye to Frau Fraud.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Frau Fraud. Goodbye. I saw Hell Descended say goodnight, so was it?
Good night, Frau Fraud. Thank you for joining us.
This mansion is quite old, so please I'm so sorry. This place is
It's just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there. I assure you.
I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Or if you'd prefer, we could come see you instead.
How do you guys choose who would play what game?
Here comes the shitty part. No! Fucking run, you dumbass!
I heard you went.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Shit!
No one hears me.
You're too softly spoken.
Destiny.
What?
See, that worked.
How did you guys choose who played what game?
We had 3 people and we tried to divide it up in such a way that everybody didn't have to fucking stay up forever.
Okay.
It's really not as interesting as it seems. Hey, we got through it in one go! Fuck yeah!
Woo-hoo! I knew you could do it.
Fuck this shit and fuck that shit over there too.
Hey, let's make this the entirety of the Silent Hill Downpour experience.
Fuck these dudes. Fuck these rides. And fuck this fucking gate. I am like 4 bottles in.
It suits you. It's all good.
Can I get this
Red
open?
light.
I don't know how. What are we gonna do? I really want to
The
like
red
2013 Heather with Uggs on.
Unless you've already answered this. The
Get
red light
mad.
seems to pertain to the sunrise element. Someone could probably explain that better in this game.
Also,
There's an
I would
element
like
of
to
sunrise narrative.
give a big fucking drunk ass shout out to Uggs for keeping my toes alive. I have worn like Uggs and teeny tiny itty bitty booty shorts this entire time and it has been fucking great. Let's go up here.
We'll look it up. I don't actually know what it represents.
Fucking chew.
I don't either. I would have thought. I think in the back of my mind, it is something. It's red is danger, blood, etc. That's all I thought.
What? What was the question?
Oh,
Sorry, where go?
No, you go. You go.
I'm just tired of hearing myself.
Anybody go.
It's what the red light symbolizes when you're being chased in the mansion.
Woohoo! Oh, piss off! Nobody likes your fucking asses anyway. Like, fucking shittiest monster design in Silent Hill.
I'm not seeing one. Is there something on the lost memories? Let's see.
Some people in the chat are saying it represents that I didn't, which is possible.
Bump into every wall to stop. I actually haven't bumped into any walls to stop.
It's really hard not to do it in that segment, though, so I'm not holding that against you.
Where's my item? Yes, you can fucking use that shit here. I hate that you have to fucking look at it like every time and get right in front. That is one of those things about older games that I don't like is that you have to be in front of it and then like facing a very specific direction in order for it to work. And that's not how real life goes. Oh god, you know, I have this chain with a hook on the end, but I'm not standing in front of it facing 20 degrees northwest, so fuck it, I'm staying home. Like, that's... No one ever has said that shit.
Alright, easy, calm.
Yes, you can, in fact, use that shit right there. Right the fuck there is, in fact, where you use it.
We are playing this for charity, if you haven't already.
Where's everyone?
Please save the children. Just ignore my feelings
Well
and
done,
save the
Rick.
children. They're fucking great.
You can donate at extralife.relyonhorror.com. It's underneath the video. It's also, I've just reposted it in the chat. We're trying to raise $1,000. We're up to 585 at the moment.
I thought it was more than that.
Nope, we're still 585.
You know, I actually haven't played
Someone is spending the
Poltergeist. If it is in fact a game, but somebody mentioned that the red light is because
film.
white light was completely copyrighted by Poltergeist. If Poltergeist is a game, I would actually really love to play it.
Oh, that would be kind of cool.
You know, the saddest
Poltergeist.
thing about this
Everyone?
game is that I don't have Douglas in his underwear. I'm sorry, dear viewers. Douglas is clothed.
Poltergeist is single-handedly the reason why I'm scared of clowns. Thanks for that.
Donate to ensure no more children are sacrificed to birth God. Yes, hell descended, that is true. Also, donate to make sure that we can send children to better hospitals than Brookhaven.
Well, wasn't Poltergeist 3? Lisa's look was inspired by the nurse in red in that movie. There's a video clip of the... Hold on, let me find it for you guys.
So someone watched Poltergeist 3 then.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Is that the one where the girl died in the filming, or was that 2? No, that was 3. 3 is the
No,
one with the
she-
mirrors, isn't it? I've seen that one.
She died in real life, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
The
Are you talking about the little girl out of Poltergeist? They actually had like 6 fucking people on that set die. It's considered like the haunted set of Hollywood because
That is true.
they had a set designer died, they had like a lighting assistant died, the little girl died.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah.
like this long nasty list of just all these people are dead and they're still making the movies and I'm like, man, fuck it. Even if you don't believe in any of this shit, by that point, just to be safe,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Just to be sure. Yeah, there was a clown in there. It was a toy clown. that
Yeah,
came
it's a toy.
So are you guys over in Wales having a clown problem right now? Because the United States is having a fucking clown issue.
We are. It's found its way over here. I have a great story about this. My son is 13 and had been hearing the stories and they've been winding each other in school about it, kind of messing with each other and daring each other to do stuff.
Well, these
So
are people, like Americans have this big thing with setting up security cameras on their own houses. And usually it has to do with the fact that like around Christmas time, if you have packages delivered to your house, they'll go missing or not be delivered. And then FedEx or UPS will show that they're delivered. So you have to have some kind of proof that it was either stolen or not delivered.
Right.
So people set these cameras up. So in the middle of the night, they've had people like walking up in clown costumes, just standing in front of the cameras for like 15 to 60 seconds and then turning around and leaving. So I'm thinking this is probably somebody who knows you and knows you have a camera and knows you're fucking afraid of clowns.
Yes, it's not good, is it? So my boy was walking home from school and he went the short way, which takes him across a field, kind of down past a load of trees, and like there's a brook that runs down the side. And he was on his own. And you can see really far from one side of the field to the other. And he looked over and he said he saw a...
Oh, you guys, I'm
rat.
so sorry. It's
Go on.
the X3, not Poltergeist, sorry.
What one, sorry?
The inspiration for the Lisa's look.
Yeah.
Here, I'll post it in the chat.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Lisa.
So he's looking across the
so-
field and there's this
one
figure all dressed in red with a
Oh,
white
Lisa's?
face holding a balloon.
Exorcist
and pointing
3.
at him.
Mm.
So he freaks out. I was in a meeting, so he couldn't speak to me. So he ran my husband and he was going, "There's a clown in the field. There's a clown in the field." And my husband's going, "There's not a clown in the field. You really are. This is fine. Just walk and you'll feel silly when you get closer." And he said, "It's pointing at me, Dad. It's pointing at me. There's a clown and it's pointing at me. I don't know what to do, Dad." But he gets closer. It was this really old woman that was trying to find her dog.
All right, I'm not putting the image on because we really are taking 10 seconds for me to grab a power bank for my phone so that I can see Twitch
So
chat.
she had the overly, like some of the elder ladies like over powder their face from a distance. That looked quite apprehensive, apparently. So yeah.
100 viewers.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. There is like a loud thing at the end of the clip. I completely forgot.
What's going on?
It's like a
Well, we're
clown
not exactly
problem.
filming ASMR here, so we should be
There was a
good.
clown here on the highway under an overpass, and I really wish I was the guy that found him. I want to make an example out of these clowns.
Nice.
By the way,
What was-
if any
what
of
was
our
he doing? Just
fans
standing there?
are looking for power banks, I've got an RAV power bank. I can charge a tablet and a phone on it for 4 charges on my phone and 2 charges on my tablet to 100% from 0, and it's good. So I would recommend
I've
that
heard
one.
about this Exorcist scene. I never saw it though. It's like supposed to be one of the scariest surprise scenes in films.
The Exorcist? Didn't
Yeah,
we
I'm
watch The Exorcist recently? Like all the that was
first
just
one,
one.
Not the third one.
Why is the scene so scary? I'm waiting.
Keep going. There's a loud noise at the end, CJ.
I lowered the volume just in case.
Just in case.
Gamer Queen gets it. Oh man, I remember this creepy old lady that had too much makeup. I used to scream when I saw her as a kid. Was a co-worker of my grandpa. Too long.
Do you,
didn't we?
okay,
Old
let
ladies
me ask you
screaming
this.
clown.
In your country, do you hold your breath around older people just because of their perfume?
Yeah, that
That's
might
what
be a
made people
global
jump?
thing.
That's what made people jump? Wait, that's the infamous "Oh my God" scene, right?
Yeah.
You guys are chicken shit. I was just like, oh shit.
I don't want to know about like holding breath in in front of old people because of perfume. I want to know if there's like anywhere else other than the southern United States that does this thing where like you hold your breath in front of a graveyard when you're driving past it.
Oh yeah.
As a superstitious
Yeah,
thing,
that's
like
over here too.
I used to do it as a kid.
Is this like a global thing? Like
I think so.
Man, fuck it.
My
Just
mum-
in case, don't breathe. Just
My
don't.
mother grew up opposite a graveyard, and she said she had to do it all the time. So spent a lot of her time not breathing as a child.
That's actually super funny.
Did I miss anything while I was gone for however long?
Man, fuck you.
Wait, what?
What? I said, did I miss anything while I was gone?
We talked about holding your breath in front of graveyards as a superstitious cultural global thing, but other than that,
Oh.
no.
I've heard that. I've heard that for
and old people
funeral
that
homes.
look like clowns from a far along distance.
I know about the holding the breath for funeral homes thing.
Really?
We had like a
Yeah.
ridiculous rhyme for like not holding your breath in front of funeral homes, but like when you passed a
I'm actually one of those odd
funeral
people
procession.
that I don't like. I don't like odors. I don't like smells of any kind. So I tend to just hold my breath around people in public to the point I'm lightheaded. I don't realize I'm doing it.
Who's talking? I can't tell. This is either Mark or Rourke. I bet I cannot tell.
Roy doesn't have an accent like me, does he?
I don't think you understand.
Yeah, you all
guys
have the
sound
same
exactly
accent to me.
the same.
Oh.
Yeah, you sound like dead fucking on.
I sound like Jim
I'm-
Sterling, I know.
I'm Southern-ish. Southern-ish.
Southern-ish.
Southern-ish, yes.
Well, I explained earlier, I was from rural North Louisiana from, like, Duck Dynasty land, and then did 3 years of speech therapy to get away from people making fun of me for being stupid.
Let me ask you this. Isn't Arkansas just horrible?
You know what? I've taken Mississippi almost, other than the fact that they're getting Costco, Mississippi is, like, off of our list of land. We want to buy 100 acres or more, so we're looking for, like, major acreage to buy with water on it. So we're looking in Louisiana because that's where my family's from. We've taken Mississippi almost all the way off, and the only reason it's back on is because South Louisiana on I-10 has 3 Costcos, and nowhere else in Louisiana has a fucking Costco, and they carry gluten-free products. And given my food allergy, I have to have gluten-free products. So it's like, I can order them off of Amazon for twice the fucking cost and, like, hope like hell they're in stock. Or they just, like, they don't tell you ahead of time. They just back order it, and they're like, you'll get that shit in 3 months. Have fucking fun this quarter, asshole.
But you can always just go to the Sam's Club. You can go to the
Oh my
Sam's
god,
Club.
I had Sam's Club, like, the Walton brand, the Great Value brand, gluten-free bread recently. It's so bad. I would rather, fuck it, I'll eat sand glued together with actual fucking paste. Thank you. But so like they're getting a Costco for
Sam's
like
Club is
around.
like paying a monthly fee to go in the Walmart stockroom.
Yeah, around Jackson Works, but
And
other
buy
than
it before the
that,
sad person takes all the plastic off of it.
Arkansas, really close to the Louisiana border, is phenomenal. It's still mountains, and it still gets snow and ice storms. So, like, there's an actual winter, which we haven't experienced in San Antonio, which is great.
Mhm.
But other than that, it's just like, I don't want to be in Texas. This shit's, it's dry. It's fucking hot. We keep getting hit by hailstorms that aren't covered by anybody's shit. Like, San Antonio's been hit by 100-year floods and hailstorms all year long, and I'm just like, fuck this. I want to go home. I miss home so much because hurricanes are at least
I live on the dry
avoidable.
line where we may not get enough rain, but we're going to get all the hail off the storm. So it'll destroy your cars, and you have drought. That's what happened. Like right by the river, you know?
Yeah, like, I have a friend who lives in San Marcos, and she keeps losing all of her shit, and I'm like, move out of San Marcos. Just fucking leave. Just leave. You're in the river basin. If you're in the basin, fucking leave. Just leave it. And she's like, but you're from New Orleans, you should know. And I'm like, just leave, though.
There's like this little runoff for the river, and it floods. So the wealthy community decided to stop it. They were going to break it closed. And that caused the water to just get trapped right in the middle of the community. Had nowhere to go.
San Antonio even
That was
has,
their bad
like,
decision.
turn around, don't drown. And people are just like, no, fuck it. I'd rather drown. Thank you. And you're just
Yeah, I drive a four-wheel drive vehicle and if I can feel the water hitting the bottom of the vehicle, I'm out. And I'm watching cars just float away. I'm like, well, at least you're still moving.
I bought an older Mercedes, like 2007 Mercedes ML320 SUV, and it has 6 inches of lift on it with the pneumatic suspension system. So if there's a low flooded, like a river crossing style flooded road, I can get across it just fine because it's heavy enough and it lifts enough that it doesn't get the push. But even I look at that shit and go, fuck it, I don't need to be there that damn bad, do I? And turn around. And it's funny because San Antonio still has like fucking 6 people die in floods a year, including their police who are trained at it. Like last year we lost a police officer to it, and you're like, I don't give a shit what criminal has run into it. They're dead. You don't need to be dead too. Just chill.
San Antonio has a very impressive tent city.
Have we reminded the audience about the charity in a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
go do that, guys. We're almost at 600.
Woo!
15 more to 600, actually.
I wanted to see the Alamo, but apparently they built something on top of it, and I can't see it anymore. So.
Oh, dude, if you come see the Alamo, let me know, and we can, like, have lunch and see the fucking Alamo, because that takes 15
Kill
minutes.
the horses.
You spend 45 minutes in line and fucking 10 minutes in the Alamo, unless you're that asshole who keeps carving his fucking name into the side of it, in front of 20 security guards.
Oh.
Why?
I'd like to check it out.
Our shit is covered for security guards, so if you're gonna carve your name into something...
I found a nice park in San Antonio with like a little river in it. It was really nice.
Brackenridge?
Maybe. I took my dog down there.
Probably Brackenridge. We go to Brackenridge all the time just for lunch. It's fantastic. It's actually a really nice park, and they can't do anything but make a park out of it because the way it was left to the city, it is actually left that if they do anything other than make a park out of it, it goes back to the family.
Huh.
So the cool thing is that'll always be like green space and public land.
So you're in San Antonio. Did you hear about the little city in North Texas that was like recycling sewage water? Did you hear about that place?
I'm not sure if I heard about that. I know that the River San Antonio, as of last year, finally got a treatment plant, whereas before all the runoff from the zoo was actually going into the water that then had tourists riding around in it in San Antonio proper. And you're like, guys, you can't have like gorilla runoff, which is a primate, which anything they get,
Gorilla
we can
Runoff
get too.
is the name of my hardcore band.
But like any water, anything that a primate can get, a human can get almost. And they had that was running straight off untreated. And it wasn't until last year that it was actually a law they had to treat that water before it went back into the river. And you're like, okay, so if it's a cat or a bird, what the fuck ever. But as far as actual humans, Yeah, if a gorilla can get it, a human can almost certainly get it. So could we please, for the love of God, treat your fucking water?
Can I just say that I hate this part of the game? These horses is just so fucking grim.
I love it.
I think we got them all.
It's just awful.
I hate this battle.
Super helpful comment that says the horse is moving. Oh, it's so awful.
Yeah, man. Gorilla Runoff's going to have a new album. It's going to benefit the children of Rwanda. We're going to do a show outside.
So close now. So close.
I have a friend who she has the same hair as me, other than the cut, but like we're the same height and the same size, so we're both fucking chubby. But we're the same height and the same size, and she has almost the same hair, and I'm like, look, I could dress up as one of them, and you could dress up as the other, and we could go as Heather and Evil Heather, and it'd be great.
Which
you should
one's
do
gonna be
this.
the goth one? Are you guys just gonna hug at the middle of the party?
I would probably do the dark one, because I actually have, like, all the fucking temporary hair dye for it. It's black food coloring in Elmer's glue, and you can cover it, and it's great. You add, like, a little bit of flour. You're good.
There she is.
She's like, I've got a knife. Congratulations, bitch. We got that shit in fucking level 1. Good job, you. No, she's got a, like, fucking... She's got an actual knife. And you're just like...
Go to hell. Don't you know? We're already here. That's line in the movie, right?
No, the best line is... Vincent.
You're so
my
goofy,
Valentine.
fun inside.
Yeah, that's the best line.
I hope you don't mean well, it's closer than heaven. Oh, fuck off, Vincent. Fucking idiot.
You know what? The entire game should really just be titled Fuck Off, Vincent. You're creepy and weird. Fuck off. No one
He
likes
hands you
you.
a coaster and asks you to leave. That's...
Let's see. Check the...
Lol, no.
Okay, so one of you has to own coasters with the seal of Minitron, right?
Where is this bitch?
Someone...
Whitney owns, like, a cast
Dude,
of
come
the
the back
prop.
back. I just want to shoot you!
Nice.
Who's calling? Hold on.
No, but I have a one-to-one replica of the game one made by Jason, and I have a recast of the one used in the movie that Paul Jones sent to me. But no coasters.
They should really be coasters.
I'm sure they're.
I think I would just carry yours with me to like coffee shops and be like, well, I'm going to drink a coffee, but first I have to place down my coaster made from a cast of the seal from the film that the producer sent me. I'm going to put my coffee on top of this.
Send me a Play-Doh cast of that, Whitney.
What?
Send me a Play-Doh cast of your cast of the...
A Play-Doh cast?
No.
Recast
Why
it
not?
with
Is this
silicone.
Play-Doh?
It's gonna be like deformed by the time it gets to you.
It's fine. That's character. I want a cast.
They look like monsters to you.
I have a coaster from Heaven's Night. I don't even know where I got it from.
I'm sure there's like coasters on Redbubble.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
It's awesome.
But it's a really old one, because I don't remember buying it.
This game has
I don't have any
over the top
old
weapons.
Silent Hill collectibles. I just have the store crap. Just
Oh, which pipe?
I think I have a Maria Wonk scroll that may be like a bootleg product.
Well, there was a poster available in Japan, and it was a poster which I'm sad I missed out on when it was released. But yeah, that wall scroll is a bootleg from that poster.
Ah, nice. I got it at a shop that sell like bootleg CDs and
This is such a sad...
game consoles.
Like, no matter what ending you actually get after what you read at the end of the Alessa fight, there's nothing but sad endings to Silent Hill 3. It doesn't matter how good your ending is. Like, the end of it is... I was trying to just give myself a peaceful death because you don't understand. These people are so fucking bad.
What pipe did you get?
So with Silent Hill 2, did you guys get the Mary note at the end?
What did I miss in chat?
What pipe did you get? What color?
Yeah, you can't hear me.
What?
I can hear
CJ
you.
wants to know what pipe you got. What color?
Yeah, I could hear you, CJ.
Okay. I don't think that's Nico.
I can hear you.
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't loud enough.
They just don't care about us, man. That's what's happening.
That's absolutely it. Fuck you.
I look forward to jumping in 4 and
I'll
just
ask.
waddling
What kind
around.
of pipe did you get, Destiny?
What kind of pipe do I have?
What one did you get from the sewer goddess?
I didn't get anything from the sewer goddess.
What?
Huh?
Don't you have to do that?
No.
Don't I have to?
Oh. Well.
I didn't do anything that wasn't absolutely required. Like, we had somebody during the entire under construction area, like the building that you're in that's under construction, where you have to get the monster out from in front of the door. They were going, pull the lever, 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 and I was like, I'm not pulling the fucking lever. I'm just doing what I have to do to get the fuck out of this building, because I'm trying to get through this shit quickly so that we can get through all of these fucking games. Like, really, there's going to be a lot of things where there's a lot of side stuff you could do, but we're not going to do it in the next 3 games, because we're trying to get through as much as we can through the next couple hours. So there's a lot of things, like, there's a lot of side stuff that's really fucking cool, and it would be cool if we could cover it and, like, play with me. So, like, if I took the next 8 Thursdays and went, we're playing through Silent Hill 3 through everything you could get. That would be awesome. But today we're trying to get through this as quickly as possible because CJ has asked me to. Whereas Silent Hill 1, if you were with us last night, was like, I'm now going to walk in circles around this dog so that we can try and spread this shit out as long as possible so that Monica's awake by the time we hit Silent Hill 2, and that still didn't work.
We got her in Born from a Wish, which is good.
We did, and also my hand stopped existing. So the good news is, now we know EPSXE is not the emulator you want to use if you're playing Silent Hill 1. You can't exit. You can't, like, reboot it. You can't do shit.
XS2 is what I used for Silent Hill 2, and it was flawless.
So, I'm going to ask CJ to enter that in the Twitch chat as well. If you're going to play Silent Hill 1, use his emulator, not the one I used. It was bad. It was really bad right at the end. We did not get to finish the game because we would have had to have started completely over after the sewers. So
This
use the one
public
CJ
service
used.
announcement is brought to you by our charity stream. If you haven't already, please donate to extralife.relyonhorror.com.
The money does not go to us.
$1,000.
Yep. They go straight to children in need at hospitals. So do it for the kids.
We are currently, I think we're still at, 585.
Come on, guys. Let's hit 600. 600 before 5 o'clock.
It's so close. Yeah.
I know. 600 before 5. That'd be 60%.
All right, chatters, here is your chance before we actually get into the end of this. Do we want to forgive or not forgive the person in the confessional? And we're going to put Whitney in charge of telling me which one people actually voted for.
Yeah.
Parluck is off to bed.
Good night.
That is about
Thanks for
forgiving
joining
her
us.
mother, right? That's
I
actually
didn't play these.
Dahlia,
I
correct?
believe it's actually Claudia. It's do you forgive her or
Claudia.
not?
Okay, Claudia.
So do we want to forgive her or do we want to be like, go eat a dick?
We got 2 don't forgives.
It's up to you.
Zombie is
One and one
cold.
forgive.
Fuck 'em. Don't forgive.
Okay, so we might have to do a weird workaround to get Brooke's origin streams working.
Wait, what?
I
Elgato
demand
is-
Origins.
Elgato is like evil against Mac and adding audio sources to the software.
Oh man,
Okay.
is my wine box? Oh god, we finished the wine box, you guys. This is the saddest.
Wine box. You really are in Texas, aren't you?
It's so empty. I'm so sad.
Well, I'm drinking mango tea.
We've got 1 forgive, so
We got 2.
we got 2 forgives and 2 don't forgive.
We
Uh-oh.
got 3 don't forgives.
Okay, so what I'll probably do for people watching as well and everyone in the chat is Brooke is going to stream Origins to his own channel with no audio but the game. And he's going to be in this call with us, and I'm going to broadcast that browser image from my computer to the stream. So it's a workaround. It's funky. Yeah, there'll be extra delay, but that's how we're going to get it to work.
You know, I actually really
fun fact.
love Origins, and
Or
I
capture
really love
cards.
Homecoming. I think they were good games. I don't necessarily think that they fit into the Silent Hill mythos perfectly, but they were good games. Whereas we had several games where they tried to fit them into Silent Hill, but they did not make good games.
I think
Like,
with those
it's
games
great and
is I have
wonderful that
them.
they fit, but they're shit on account of being actual games. Like, both of the movies you can look at and go, were they good movies, or were they, like, good Silent Hill mythos, or were they both, or were they neither?
I think the first movie was a decent film by its own right. The second film,
I like the first movie.
yeah, the second film was just garbage in every.
Oh,
single
that's
way.
cute. Commenter Gordon Zilla went Winebox Plus. Yes, we are in fact on to Winebox Plus. We've not finished the first one.
We
and
need a tiebreaker. We have 3. 4,
somebody
and
who
2
hasn't
now.
voted before, go forgive or not forgive.
I'm voting not forgive. I still count as a person.
Who are you though? You're either Rourke or you're Mark.
Oh my god. How far gone are you?
Mark.
I could
An
never.
entire box of wine down.
Oh my god. I could never
Don't
play a game like
forgive.
this, John.
Don't forgive. Is
We
the
got 4.
overwhelming.
No, we got another forgive.
I want you guys to know, whoever takes on the next game, which I believe is 4 and CJ, I'm gonna stay here through that one, and then I've got like 2 bottles of wine.
Oh boy.
But for Origins, I'm getting another box before I go on, and I think I have a friend in town who can deliver it.
Have
so.
you used the bathroom yet? Are you full of like wine?
Okay, so here's the thing. Unlike most women who are like, I need like 5 minutes, a Facebook conglomerate, and like 72 friends to message me before I can actually go to the bathroom, I actually have gone to the bathroom several times, and it takes like 45 seconds. I've timed it. It takes 30 to 45 seconds each time. And
Yeah,
that's
this is
including
Leaving
like...
that door open, huh?
That's including like
Okay, it looks like,
womanly
she's not
things.
winning.
Awesome. Man, fuck this bitch.
She's
I don't
doing
like
what
her.
She thinks is right.
I don't like her. I am gonna go look at all these pictures because I do like the art in this movie, or in this game. I like the art specifically in the church in the game. I think this is all really well done.
Yeah.
One
I
thing
like
I
the
do
map.
want to know is who the... Like, you get all these things. You know who the translator was. You know who was working on localization. You know who was working on graphics in general. What we don't get is who was the artist who was actually working on these paintings, because these are actually really well composed and put together paintings. These are fantastic from a art student perspective.
Was it
Okay.
It doesn't look like his style, really.
Because these are really well done.
Who's in charge of assets? That's probably the person that worked on them.
Yeah, are they real paintings?
I think they're based on real paintings, but not.
Because these are actually, like, these are beautifully done. This,
I like this one a
whoever
lot.
is in charge of these in Silent Hill, if you ever see this stream, you did a wonderful job. These are from an artist perspective and from an art student perspective. These are really fucking well composed, well done images. And I don't think there's enough credit given for how well the images in the church were done. And really, I
They
think for
remind me of
Homecoming
Doc
as well.
Hammer's paintings. They remind me of Doc Hammer's paintings. Have you seen his
Like,
art?
yes. And you know what? This particular image, I would buy this image and put it up in my living room. This is beautifully done artwork. And if we go through, we're just going to see who did graphics in this game. And I think that's one of those things. It's kind of like the writer or the voice actor strike. It's somebody did really phenomenal work here, and if you look through it, you might not realize who exactly is in charge of it. It might just be someone buried in, oh, by the way, in the art credits. Whoever did this deserves a real shout out. This is phenomenal. This is actually really well
It's
done.
probably some poor sap, some poor intern that who's still stuck at Konami now.
Yeah.
Like
But
they
you're still
probably
stuck
got their
at
job at
Konami.
Konami, but it's Konami
I'm
now.
sorry.
Come on, guys, let's reach $600.
You could probably tweet at Ito and ask who did those paintings.
Yeah, please, guys, if you do have any money that you can give, we are raising money throughout this entire 48-hour plus stream. We're trying to raise money for Maria Ferreria Children's Hospital in New York. And this is to make sure that the children that are in this hospital get better care than what you can in Brookhaven. Because if your child has burns, you probably shouldn't wind up with Lisa as a nurse. So help us, help them.
$5, we hit 600. Just 3 more people to put $5 in, and we hit 600.
Yeah, and you're helping a really good cause. This is helping kids to reach actual better care, and
Yeah, ignore the Steam sale.
Yeah.
Give a kid some money.
The Steam sale is great, but in the end, like, you've got an option where you can actually make a difference for kids, and you can make a difference for kids who might not have another option in their life.
Oh, you know what? What we're up to in this game reminds me of that one time I told Whitney to go cosplay as Claudia and just like drop a fetus out of drop a fetus
You
out of the
wanted me
coat.
to do that at Comic-Con.
Yeah, why not? Just like go up to the panel and be like, I want to ask you
Well, I didn't even get into the panel, CJ. It would have been for nothing.
No, you could have did it in front of the door, like, why was I online for 3 hours? And then the
They
fetus
would have
just
let you in
falls.
after that, Whit.
All right, let's count them real quick.
I saw the door and I didn't get in.
We got one
You
for
sent me
Gith,
your
one for
awesome
not,
artwork.
2 for not,
The stained glass
3
window
for 2 for forgive.
thing you did, Whit. The drawing you did.
Oh
3 for
yeah,
not,
make that into a shirt on my Redbubble.
3 for
You
forgive,
guys can.
4 for don't,
It's awesome.
5 for don't, 6 for don't, 7 for don't, and 4 for do. So it looks like we're going with do not forgive.
For the record,
Bitch, we cannot forgive you for those fucking eyebrows. Like, seriously, what the fuck?
you keep saying bitch, and I keep thinking you're saying Vix.
No, it's bitch. It
The
is
word is
definitely
interchangeable, some would
bitch.
say.
Bitch, those eyebrows are unforgivable. Why?
It's so you don't know what she's really thinking.
She looks like she's about to tell us, like, she's opened up a fucking new healthy living website and is opening up a pop-up store that sells $800 silver teaspoons. And is going to tell us that lentils will solve world hunger. She looks like Gwyneth Paltrow incarnate here, just with a
That
fucking
voice
long
acting
jacket.
in this bit is so good, and I totally forgave her. She sounds so distraught.
Doesn't the forgiving her give you put you towards getting a bad ending?
Yeah,
I
'cause,
remember
like,
Forgiving her gives you more towards
like Hell
possessed
Descended.
ending.
Yeah, what Hell
Okay.
Descended said is that you're forgiving when you forgive Claudia, you're exercising God's authority.
Nobody
nice way to
loves
say it.
you. Go get fucked. Nobody loves you.
So hard. We cannot forgive Vix, says Front Cat.
Let's see. We got any new donations? Oh, unfortunately not. Come on, guys. $600. If you cannot donate yourself right now due to financial hardships, send this stream to other people. Share the link to other
share.
people.
We're
Yeah.
more than happy to have shared
Yeah.
images, shared whatever.
Share what you got to share.
I mean, the good news about Rely on Horror is we truly do not care what you share of ours.
Yeah. Just do it.
Which ending is canon? Well, I assume the blondes have more fun
The good one.
because she survives and Douglas survives.
Wake up in the morning.
For a minute, I thought you were gonna sing "Wake Me Up."
No.
Wake me inside.
Hey, I don't know if we got a crap ton of new subs on our YouTube account, but I don't remember it being at what number it is now. That's cool. If you guys haven't subbed to our YouTube, do that too. Yeah, like all of our pages, by the way.
I
If you
sent you
can't-
here on Twitch.
Hey. If you guys can't donate or have already done that and shared the donation link, you can click all of our pages below and follow our channels and subscribe to them, all that stuff.
Do mine too, because I want to get to 300, please. Thank you.
Post it.
Hello
Wait, what are we
to
sharing?
everyone. Look at these fucking paintings, though. Like, again, I know I'm going on and on about this, but these are really well done. And this is like some random fucking intern. And also, yes, always, as before in the construction area, it's always a fuck Konami moment. These are some really fucking well done paintings, and you can't buy them as assets, and you can't buy them as printouts. Fuck Konami.
Could probably you probably discuss this. Maybe get the high-end renders from the actual game and print them. Maybe.
I don't know how high res they'll be even on the PC version, but
If you could get it from the.
I agree. Fuck Konami.
Hello.
PC version or the.
Who is it? Is there
Kyle.
somebody new in the?
Kyle.
What is? How can you not differentiate voices?
I don't know.
Look, there's like 3 fucking dudes in here that sound exactly the same. There's like Rourke and some other bitches.
That is a lie.
There's
I
Rourke,
promise you
Mark,
we-
and I
we're
assume we've
nothing
got
alike,
somebody
though.
else now.
Yeah, we got Kyle.
Kyle jumped in. Just
Kyle.
go.
Hi, Kyle. This is Levitt O for anybody who hasn't been around for
Levitt O.
like for fucking ever.
Levito.
Yes, Levito, but look, his name is actually like Levitt and then 0.
0.
Oh, he just jumped in.
So if
now.
you ever see him in the chat, that's exactly who is talking now. Say hi,
I
Kyle.
know a toy customizer named Levitt.
There we go. That's Kyle. Nobody ever listens to what I say, so. Oh my god. Yes.
No one ever hears me.
I don't know why. Like, Discord is so mean to you. Discord's like, fuck you. Nobody can hear your shit.
Doesn't like me.
Hey Kyle, you're not the same Levitt that does toy customs, right?
No.
You're the same screen name. Okay.
No.
He's not here anymore.
'Cause you're the exact same
Nobody
screen
likes
name
your
every
ass.
few minutes.
Go the fuck away. Not you, Kyle. Like,
He's not here anymore.
mini dude over here. Just pick up
Kyle
the
said it's
fucking
my
card.
turn.
Jesus Christ, it's in the
Okay.
fucking image. Just pick it up. And here comes Vincent's stupid ass again in his fucking pleat front khakis. Nobody likes you. You're fucking sassy. You're salty as shit. You're like fucking washed up 37 years old.
Fuck me. Brutal.
Stuck in that library all day.
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest. Yes, and you know what? Like, I called everybody in the phone book and they said they couldn't spray for your ass. So, here you are.
Why does Heather's hair look so nice? Why was it looks so good?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Like, the hair's just good in this game. It does look a little bit like Metal Gear Solid 2 hair. Like they do this weird thing where it's like translucent, semi-translucent layers on top of each other that move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like somebody finally figured out layers were a thing.
Yeah, like her bangs right there are just really thin.
Zombie
Blonde,
Chocobo
brown
says
layers.
the amount of done you are with this game. Yes, I am. I love this game. This is my favorite out of the Silent Hill series. I actually really like this game. I like Homecoming. I like Downpour. I love Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 is good, but I don't feel like it reaches the emotional levels that
I
Silent
think
Hill 2
I
and
found out
3.
who did the paintings.
Oh, did you?
But
Well, like in the credits, there's like a list of people.
Ooh, we hit 600.
Ooh.
We hit
600
600.
what?
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
donations?
Last
Thank
14
you so
if you need it.
much. We enjoy
Yes,
saving the
60% of our
shorties.
goal. Yep. Hashtag
Cloud Chris.
for the shorties.
Hello, Cloud.
If you guys donate enough, I'll stop fucking talking on stream. So
If we hit our goal with tonight.
you won't have to listen to this bitch bitching. It'll be great because I'm gonna be here
I've never
all
seen a
day.
Twitch streamer that they needed designated. Just someone to sit in for a little bit.
Hello, Cloud X Chris.
Hi,
Doing
Cloud
anything
X Chris.
cool?
Thank you for watching. Even if you're just lurking most of the time, we do appreciate our lurkers as well because I know that there's like 7 people routinely talking in chat and 100 of you motherfuckers lurking. So thank you to our
there are
lurkers. We love you.
There are a
So-
shit ton of lurkers.
So Cloud X Chris, does that mean you like want Cloud and
Oh,
Chris
Zombie
to, like,
Chocobo
make
wants me
out?
to shut the fuck up.
Zombie Choco looks.
I don't think.
You're stuck with me until you find it.
I don't think Sephiroth and Wesker respectively would approve of your shipping of.
And if you guys have Thursday afternoons free, I sit around by my fucking self being exactly this salty on Thursday evenings. And I'm thinking I don't really need the money, so probably every Thursday charity or every Thursday stream that I have will be charity from now on. I don't need it, so you guys can have it.
Go, here's the line.
And I love the kids. The shorties are my favorite.
For the shorties.
We're the shorties. My favorite monster is the lurker. Yes. My favorite monster is the lurker too. You never know when they're going to make just devastating comments in the chat.
By the way,
You know, if Vincent's trying to stop the birth of God, being a complete dick to his mother probably isn't going to help any.
Vincent needs to work on the fact that his clothes were picked up in like 1982 in a fucking mall.
Leave him alone. Why are you hating on his
No!
style?
Because everybody else is like solid 2003.
You can't.
And then
you can't
this
fight his
dude's
sass
like,
with your sass. It's not gonna work. He's
I'm not
sassy.
trying to fight his sass with my sass. I'm trying to fight the fact that he's obviously a fucking weird ass pedophile.
Oh my god. He's just sassy.
I can't believe how good the
Sass
characters
that
in this are still.
I know.
His neck tendons are too far apart.
But like, if you compare the character models on this to like Downpour, it's insane how.
Vincent is just a sneaky
it's
my lady man with no truth behind his words. I agree. Front
Actually,
cat. Vincent is in
legitimate-
fact like he'd milady the fuck out of it. Vincent is a neckbeard to no fucking end. He's probably got like 8 Reddit accounts. Okay, Vincent can go fuck himself.
Vincent's up on Reddit, like saying all lives matter. No,
Oh my god.
Wait, a milady man? Okay, what?
He's a nice guy, guys.
He's goofy fun inside.
Well, Sanya's not sure. It said, who actually is Vincent? He creeps me out. Is he a good guy or a bad guy?
We're not
He's an
sure
asshole.
either. Like Vincent's kind of a
He's a good
dickwad.
guy.
He's a greedy guy. He wants money.
Vincent is chaotic neutral. Vincent's neither good nor bad. He won't really advance
He
you in
wants that
either
Baphomet
direction,
money.
but he's not helpful either. Vincent's like truly the most fucking neutral it can be, and he's like, fuck it, monsters, yeah, whatever, don't care. Anyway, if we can kill Claudia, I can be first in charge.
Yeah, I was under the
How
impression
to
that
talk to
Vincent.
girls wearing headphones.
I was under the impression that Vincent didn't believe any of this stuff, and then when it became real, he decided he didn't like it so much.
It's like, this isn't fun, guys.
Like,
Can we
even when
go
devil
back to
things
the
aren't really
woods?
cool, can we just
Sonya 4,
go back
fuck
to
him
digging my
then, too creepy
library?
for me. Sonya, he was too creepy for like 90% of people. Like, most people are just like, man, fuck, Vincent's creepy as shit, isn't he?
Yeah, it's pretty good when
Is
Claudia
Stanley
murders
just-
his ass.
Is this Stanley just Vincent's like troll handle? Is that what it is?
Oh, fuck you, no.
Hmm?
This fucking dude, like, fucking mini dude over here.
I feel like Vincent would have been a Ted Cruz supporter.
Oh, mini missionary is like whatever the fuck this enemy is.
Oh,
Like Vincent is the guy that he's voting for Trump because he likes Mike Pence. That's
Oh my god, it's awful.
I would like to point out that like we're taking a chance to actually do a horror stream before CNN does a horror stream, which will be next weekend. So you're good. You're covered for like all your horror stream needs. Today there's us. Next week there's CNN. All things are well.
Trump's like other world would just be a place without cocaine.
A place with a lot of brown.
Okay.
Full of,
I remember
full
I
of
need a
ugly
fucking
women.
key out of here, and that's like it. And we're almost done, guys. And then you get to stop hearing like majority me and go back to hearing majority CJ.
Yay.
And probably me, because CJ will ask me what
Yeah.
to do.
Well, I think I'll be okay with the first few parts of it. It's
There's the fucking
second phase of
key.
the game.
Man,
That's
fuck
ass.
That's
you.
fine, because you just do
When's
half
the
the
last
game
time I
over
fucking
again, am I right?
When
Do have the game and then just cut off to my other save where I was nearly done.
do you like ever
Yes.
like get to going in your game and finally you go to save and you're like, when is the last time I saved? I best in the Belfry. Okay, so that's not at least terribly far. Except if we had to go, like if the save corrupted and we had to go to the motel, we'd be on
I'm so
hard
brave
normal.
for playing Silent Hill 4, CJ, because that game is so hard to play.
I am
Like,
gonna play on the.
I
it's-
actually
it's-
like. I super hate that game. I cannot stand
I
Silent Hill
was-
4.
Honestly, I would actually say I really like, because like I heard when Jim was on earlier and he talked about the game, I think it does have an interesting story and some interesting
Yes.
elements, but overall I think it's actually a pretty shitty game.
Mechanically, it's
It's
really,
fucking
really dumb.
awful. It's awful. It's so
Yeah.
horrible to play.
Like-
I've tried to play that game. I've only beaten it once. Truthfully, when it came out, I beat it
Same.
once, and then
I've only been about 3
I've,
times.
I've tried replaying it so many times, and every time I'm like, this controls like utter dog shit.
Yeah, it's a game that's better to watch than play. Without a
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah, try playing it on keyboard. I mean, like the only thing
Sometimes.
that benefits is the first-person segment. but the rest of it's so cumbersome. Like I have to dash with Q and E or shift, and like it just barely moves, and I have to whack,
Wait,
whack,
you're
whack,
playing
whack.
on with the keyboard?
Yeah, I couldn't get the controller to work, so I'm just gonna like, fuck
Oh
it.
my god.
It's not actually that bad. I managed.
But I still think it's the best game after 2.
It's
I'd probably say so too because it's more inventive. I feel like too many of the games after 2, like we've said this, whether you like the post Team Silent ones or not, I still feel like they did way too much of like the trying to be 2 where they're like, oh, I was actually not bad, or I was actually not a military guy, or I was
troubled
actually...
person enters Silent Hill and
A
leaves the world.
troubled person needs to admit that they are bad or they did a bad thing, and it's like, can we not do this again?
The problem with they latched onto that narrative because it was familiar, and that was the only part they could really understand well.
Fuckity fuck
So they
fuck
just
fuck.
repeated it.
What? Where does this shit go even? Oh, there.
I
It goes there.
think it would be better. I think
From part 4, I think is when I first got that game. I liked it okay, but it was difficult. I got to the part where you assemble the puppet, the mannequin, I guess you'd say, and I think I stopped for about 7 months because I just gave up and started playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for a while, and
Not a
then
good advert. If you're convinced to leave for 7 months, something's not right.
that part with that mannequin was so damn frustrating.
In outside on the step. In the
I'm referring to when you the wheelchair and you put the mannequin parts together.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
And
appalling.
Walter's pursuing with a chainsaw and a gun, and it's just.
What's down there? I don't think
I
there's a fucking door open.
I think they could have easily made a new Silent Hill game, and regardless if people really like 2, it's just like that's what people they did it because it was familiar and safe, and they try to recapture that moment. It's I think one thing I've always noticed about fans is they want to be like they want like, oh, I want a military guy in Silent Hill, or I want this archetype in Silent Hill so we can see what the monsters look like. How about just like good characters? Like I remember a lot of people were like, oh, I want to see an actual soldier in Silent Hill and not the Homecoming. Oh, I was actually not a soldier, but like, how about just good characters? Like, it doesn't have to be the X thing.
The fact that he wasn't a soldier is probably the only redeeming twist for that game when it comes to my interest in it.
Hey,
it still doesn't make sense. How did he know all those stupid moves?
Everyone says that, but he doesn't do anything extravagant at all.
CJ, I'm gonna totally disagree.
Because
with
his father would have.
He's doing like boxing shoulder rolls and like
okay,
CJ. I challenge you to jump and do like the rolls that he does.
I don't
have
to go to the military to learn that though. If I actually go to learn it, I don't have to.
Well, you have to keep in mind, his father is an oppressive figure. And he wouldn't have forced his child to be like him.
In the mental institution teach him how to do that?
Maybe his father did throughout the other 20 years.
I think his father taught him how.
He's doing like knife combos. Like, I'm sorry, it's just bad writing. Like, that's bad writing. That's not.
It's just bad. It's bad gameplay.
Well, gameplay. I wish they just let him be a soldier, and have like PTSD or something. I don't know.
I like that he wasn't a soldier there. I agree. I like that was.
Metal Gear Solid covered that one well enough. Yeah, Alex being. Would you take Silent Hill and you remove the Everman aspect of the main character? It becomes something else. And you can take it too far because Henry is another person.
I just found though that Josh was not a character that I cared about saving.
Nope.
He was such a dick.
Well, I think that was also. I don't think we were ever supposed to believe he was alive to begin with. I don't think they made
that weird extended ending that suggests like, oh, you did the good thing, so here's the God's gonna reward you with your brother back.
Yeah.
That was pretty lame. Yeah.
I don't know.
Or the pyramid. What is their obsession with turning protagonists into pyramid hit? Like, why have they tried to do that so many times?
I think it was just, I think the Pyramid Head thing in Homecoming was just kind of like how popular he had become, the character become because of the movie and.
Oh, I'm sure that was just marketing team placing a benchmark requirement.
Like that one scene.
That was a liner note.
That one scene where Pyramid Head just like walks by in a hallway and he's like, "Hey," and then he walks away. I'm like, "Oh, that was worth it."
Yeah, that was
like,
scaling down
what
was originally a Nemesis role.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, he was supposed to chase you.
Yeah, he was going to chase you like Nemesis, essentially. That was his role.
That might have been fun.
You're
but,
gonna get time to talk about that, right?
Yeah, but we'll get him on
I
time.
like that he was, but the fact that he was passive kind of made it, different.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's what Boogeyman. I'm sorry, he's called Boogeyman. That's what he represented in Homecoming, right? The creature that Alex wasn't, because each sacrificed child became a creature of some sort.
I feel like that
And he was-
the creative teams for those games really needed to just go more wild, because like even in Downpour, it's like, well, we don't have Pyramid Head, but here's Green Raincoat Man. It's just the same fucking thing, like same fucking role. Like in the story, it's just a guy that punishes and shit. It's so stupid.
All right, Hell Descended, what is your theory about the Boogeyman, or the theory that you've seen about the Boogeyman ending that is considered canon? I would actually be really interested. I want to know what that is, and it sounds like we've got a couple other people that really want to know what this Boogeyman theory is that's considered canon, because
some really straight lines.
Depending on how you take each thing, if you've played every Silent Hill game and if you've read all of the comics and you've seen all of the movies, canon can go a lot of ways, and like you've really got to pick and choose how it goes, or else you don't get a straight line. So I'm interested in knowing what it is that the Boogeyman ending is that considers canon, because I want to know where it is that if you go down that line, where does it end up eventually?
Yeah. That's interesting.
You referring to the Homecoming Boogeyman or the Downpour Boogeyman?
Actually, aren't they spelled differently? One of them has 2 O's.
Yeah, one's boogie and one's bogey.
Well, bogey is the only actual correct spelling, but yeah, I guess
the Bodgy Man.
Boogeyman. Yeah, it's the Boogeyman is how that's a very Western version of the same phrase, but it's technically bogey. I spoke to Tom, argued about what the Boogeyman and Downpour is supposed to be, and I was wrong on every account, and apparently I'm still wrong. I have no idea.
It's probably better that he doesn't tell you, though. If to be completely honest,
truth to it.
Well, probably there's potential. Honestly, I didn't really think anything of that character. Like, oh, here's an awful boss fight at one point, and then.
Well, they said he's supposed to represent any sort of enemy that you can quest after. But that's really light,
Here's what Hell Descended says: you get the Boogeyman ending if you let Wheeler die, don't shoot Lillian, and forgive Adam, i.e., ensure people suffer as much as possible. The Boogeyman Pyramid Head is out to punish murderers. Alex gets to him first. In the end, Alex is doing the Pyramid's job, ensuring the deaths of those people cause suffering, so Silent Hill rewards him by making him one of them. Okay.
But why is Wheeler bad?
Yeah, what did Wheeler do?
Yeah, he's not a murderer.
I think one of the worst moments in gaming ever for me was when I accidentally got the UFO ending, the first ending for Homecoming. I was so mad.
This is a weird ass game.
That game was so disappointing. Okay, you can have a UFO ending, but they should make it so it's actually impossible to get it the first time.
Like I just imagine the people that's the only ending they ever got, and that's the only Silent Hill they ever played.
Oh man!
And they're just looking at the wiki, being like, What are you talking about? This is games about aliens.
And it had nothing to do with UFOs.
CG. The way you get those endings is so arbitrary. I mean, it's just dialogue choices. It's like,
yeah.
They don't even really connect. Like your dialogue choices and your choices for letting someone live or die doesn't really.
Yeah, it's like LO fucking noir, isn't it? It's like they make no sense whatsoever.
CJ, did you think about for the stream getting Terry O'Quinn on for the Homecoming segment? That was the guy that played John Locke in Lost. But
yeah.
We can just play YouTube videos from Lost.
Oh boy!
Don't tell me what I can't do.
That's what happened after Lost.
Wasn't Alex's voice actor some dude from like Melrose Place? I mean,
Steve. No, Michael Bloom.
No, it wasn't Alex's voice actor, was it?
Michael
Maybe.
Bloom.
He's probably not busy, right?
He's, like I said, I think yesterday, he's also Jackie Estacado in Darkness 2. He's in a few games.
What about Murphy's voice actor?
I remember that game.
He is voiced by Brian Bloom.
Brian Bloom, yeah. Okay.
Not to be confused with
Murphy's voice actor would be a good alternate Solid Snake if you wanted one that was not quite so dubby sounding.
I was always
the same
creeped out in
inflection.
this part by the Valtiel that's wandering through the edge of the fucking walls here.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, it just always fucking creeped me out. It has always, since the beginning of time, been like, the fuck, dude? What is he doing?
Yeah, there's
why?
tons of unused stuff in Homecoming.
That's something that I felt the later games forgot. That PT brought back was that the just weird shit that you see that doesn't have any like effect, but it's just there to disturb you, like the
esoteric background
yes, exactly.
art.
They just totally forgot about that.
The sort of human exhibit aspects of the other titles.
This part breaks my heart.
I think.
With the part where it's like you're reading the diary of the teacher and it goes, we've got this girl called Alessa. You may remember her from some of my other stuff. Most likely her mother is abusing her. If you've ever seen her come out without some sort of a scrape or a bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. Like, that part is just so heartbreaking because you're looking at it and you're going, even in today's world, even in reality, you've got these kids that the teachers aren't quite sure what to do because they don't want to call the police too soon and be like, we're breaking up what is actually a completely normal, happy family. Or you've got the teachers who don't say anything and it turns out that that was the last chance anyone had. And you know, either way, it breaks their heart. Like, if you call the cops and it's nothing, it breaks your heart because you potentially broke up a family that was perfectly fine. And if you don't, you've got to deal with the fact that potentially this child's death is on partially your hands. And even if it's just 10% on their hands, you know they feel it 100%. You know that what they're feeling is constantly, I could have been the difference, and I didn't say anything. So it's always kind of sad. Like, that always breaks my heart about that.
Well, yeah. So that. Yeah. Here. So the insane cancer, not a great creature design.
It's Snorlax of Silent Hill.
Snorlax.
Snorlax. It's blocking the path.
Oh no, now you've said that, I'll never not think it.
Snore.
To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you.
I still say that a Pokemon trainer would probably fuck up everything in Silent Hill.
What?
A Pokemon trainer would have no issue getting through Silent Hill. I think, like,
I'm really happy that so far no one's vaping in the stream.
What? Why would somebody vape? Just like, what are they gonna do? Like, just like, right? I'm vaping. Like, how would you see it?
Every stream I watch, it's just some dude with the same haircut, and he's just got that little plastic pipe in his mouth.
Oh my god! Stop watching those streams then.
That little, like, it looks like a little clarinet, and he's just like blowing the fruity flavored smoke. I don't understand it.
You've ruined the insane cancers for zombie as well. Wit.
Zombie?
Wait, what?
Zombie in chat liked the design of the fatties, but now I'm just thinking Snorlax. So you've ruined everything.
I'm sorry. I do like to ruin things.
So
honestly, when we get to Silent Hill 4 is when we get to the really bad character designs or monster
Are we talking about the nurses? Because those were great.
I want the monk. What the hell?
Yeah, the monkey.
Your hospital, sorry.
I thought, was that the sirens for like Silent Hill coming soon?
Yep. They're happening.
Oh fuck! It's happening in real life.
I was like, just a fall.
That's the best at like 5 a.m.
I hate that whenever it's really foggy where I live, I always think of Silent Hill.
New Orleans does that a lot, so on the UNO campus we would have like Silent Hill days, whereas so many of the, like at the time that I was an undergrad, so many of the students understood what that meant that it was just like, guys, it's Silent Hill Day. It's so funny. It's so foggy.
Post it on Facebook, guys. Guys, I'm in Silent Hill. Look, there's fog.
Yep.
Meanwhile, like, I see fog almost every day, so it's like, whatever.
Whitney, do you think Vegeta could make it through Silent Hill?
I think he'd end up crying.
He probably would.
Who?
Vegeta.
Can we just see
Vegeta's a very sensitive soul.
Vegeta
Like,
always
or-
lost. That's the thing, is he always lost. Most people don't realize it. So he'd probably lose in this too. It'd probably be like, you insecure little shit, and then he'd be like, oh!
The visuals in that hallway look amazing. I don't know how they rendered that. It's probably really simple, but it looks really awesome.
Ito said something on Twitter the other day, like it was the work of one of their engineers, like he finagled something to make it work without causing
It's
much.
Okay,
it's some layering or something.
that
It's really
room
cool.
I need to get to, so I need to go to.
Still the best looking PS2
Yes, I love that.
Where the fuck?
It's sort of like
Just
a fire
fucking
texture
put
running up the wall or
elevator on
something like
here.
But
Elevator?
I look at it this way with Vegeta.
Bottom
Okay.
right, that looks like an elevator.
At least he can admit it at the end. He says, Goku, you're number one. And he has sass, so he's like the best character.
Vegetable.
So
I don't have time for your ass. Fuck off.
How many of these?
Nobody has time for your ass.
Still working on them?
Probably not many.
Are there any left?
No.
None.
Probably not. I mean, there's only
Ito
two members
does
left after
contract.
like these games, so.
Ito's a contract artist, right?
Shit
Yeah.
balls.
He does a lot of
Motherfucker.
free-to-play games.
Oh my god. Nobody has time for your shit. Move. Ugh.
This
Fucking. Like, nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Fucking move. You've got fucking Blades Farms. That's
I'm just
great.
thinking of things Vegeta would say. It's like, Kakarot, do I look like your boyfriend?
We're doing Dragon Ball Z jokes now, so that's.
Oh, wait,
I'm not even thinking of.
Did you see the new
Where?
screens from the new Dragon Ball show?
Alright.
Are you talking about?
I'm gonna like pause it for
saying, "You
8
put your lips
seconds
on her."
while I go pee.
He didn't know what kissing was, and then Vegeta's like, "You're married."
And he's like, don't you do that? And he says, of course not.
Oh, poor
We'll be right back. Have an image of Bao.
He's not married to Bulma, you fool.
Oh, I thought
They're
Goku didn't know what
living
kissing
insane.
was. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
never mind.
exactly.
No, Goku didn't know what. Oh, sorry.
so-
I thought you were talking about Vegeta. Goku's
Oh,
married to Chi-Chi,
Chi-Chi, sorry, Chi-Chi.
and they have 2 kids, and he didn't know what kissing was.
He probably still does it.
Accidents happen.
My thing is that I don't remember. I don't think of Vegeta. I think of Team 4-Star Vegeta.
I gotta say, that must have been an awkward honeymoon night. He thought marriage was food, so.
Yeah. But so you're almost.
I know nothing about these Dragon Balls.
Did you already do the part where you listen to the confessional?
Yeah.
Yeah. We chose not to forgive.
That was Lenny Hart that did that. She's awesome. Did the lady crying, I mean.
That's some of my favourite voice acting of all. Bit.
She's a famous martial art ring announcer in Japan. She's incredible. And then she did that. And I remember reading an interview that, like, it's online somewhere, some Silent Hill fan site from, like, the early 2000s. They interviewed her, and for some reason this fan site thought she was Claudia. And they're like, so what was it like voicing Claudia? And then she's like, I don't remember. And it's like, do you have any, like, distinct memories of talking about this character? I don't remember. It's like, because she didn't play Claudia.
Oh no, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
That
it is
wasn't my
bad.
website. I'd feel the need to point out.
Yikes.
No. I'll show you.
Wait, that was Silent Hill Heaven?
I don't. It was just I searched Lenny Hart, and Silent Hill, and it was some. Let me see if I can find it. This is. Hold on. I'll show you. Just listen to like the first 30 seconds of this. This is the lady from doing the confessional scene. She's doing the announcement. She's ridiculous.
Hmm?
I haven't heard that in a while. She's a. That's her though. I can totally tell it's her, and it says in the credits that it's her.
Do you guys ever have that moment where you don't realize how drunk you are until you try to walk?
Yes. We realize how much you are.
I know exactly how much I've had to drink based on the fact that getting to the bathroom was phenomenally hard.
Oh my god.
Let's have the boss fight. We're like almost there. It'll be fucking great.
By the way, we're right now at $600.
Thank you, everybody.
Please help us continue to get toward that goal by donating
we're trying to help little
our
kids.
campaign.
And
you can go ahead.
Little kids are wonderful. They really do expect the best of the world, and they don't know yet that adults are kind of shitty. So, by helping us out, you kind of help them believe in the world.
Yeah, let's make their lives a little better by sending some money their way. You can go to extralife.relyonhorror.com to contribute back just a little bit. That will help them. $1, even just $1 will go a long way for us to reach that goal.
So do you think Vincent? So do you think Vincent would post on like r/the red pill? Because I bet he would.
Yes.
Totally would, right?
I think he's more of a complainer of like panty censorship and
panty censorship. Guys, it was supposed to be a surprise.
Vincent would play like Hyperdimension Neptunia and and say it was really
Criminal
deep.
Girls.
Oh yeah, Criminal Girls. Yeah, that too.
Criminal Girls.
What's that new thing that's
really
Gal Gun? You like shoot girls with orgasms?
Nothing's worse than Criminal Girls because they all look like they're like 3 years old.
No, I'm not even kidding. I got an email, like a press release from the Criminal Girls campaign, and one of them was legit like she looked like 10. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Like honestly, it wasn't even like, oh yeah, that character just looks young. It was a child, like in a weird pose.
Zombie Chocobo says Vincent complains about removing vagina bones. The vaginas have bones. I have a vagina and I've never noticed bones in it.
The worst part about
Just
the
saying.
vagina bones, the worst thing about the vagina bones things is one of those alt-right dudes replied to who was making fun of it. I can't remember, but it was someone prominent. And then they replied to the person saying, "Actually, there are such things as vagina bones, idiot," and like they're completely serious. And they posted a picture of a pelvis.
Yeah.
Man, fuck this fucking birdie shit.
I just wanted to say to them, like, you poor child.
Well, it's like that kid in the UK who thought menstrual blood came from the bladder. And
why can't you just learn to not pee? I don't pee on myself. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. It's great you don't pee on yourself.
It's so stupid.
It's nasty. Girls should just hold it. And I'm like, if we could hold it, we would, and not waste money buying.
Do you know how fucking much I would love to just like not have a period? I have PCOS. I pay a lot of money to control this shit through both like hormonal and psychological means. So if there's a way to just hold it, let me fucking know, because quite frankly, I could save a lot of fucking money, and my insurance company hasn't figured this out yet. So you just
I recommend a very good coil.
So we've.
Oh god, I just got one removed. The coil was horrible.
So we've established
Zombie Chocobo posted the reference to the vagina bone. Here, I'll post it in the
vagina bow. That's hilarious.
It was Fire Emblem FE, the new Fire Emblem game on or Fire Emblem Cross SNT.
When's the last time we saved? Alessa's room before. Oh, cool. And it's only been 15 minutes. It feels like fucking forever.
Vincent would complain that they moved. Oh god, what's the cat in Persona 5's name? Like Morgana's head to cover Anne's cleavage, but because to move the ESRB logo, that's what Vincent would do. He was complaining about that on Twitter all day.
Fuck that. That's so stupid.
I don't understand.
I saw
Wait.
the backlash. Like a few people were like, "Oh."
Amnifar says, "Corpse party. Everyone needs to pee. I don't understand the love of water sports. How did our chat come to be talking about water sports, guys? What happened? What did we do wrong?"
Isn't there an amusement park in Silent Hill? Yeah, there is.
I've just stopped talking.
The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. Our secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all of these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say, please.
I don't understand the love of water sports. It says.
I totally.
Look, we're reading this fucking chat instead of talking about piss things. Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would not be hard. 3 would be too hard to fit. But upside down man underground, to his right is left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full of crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits high like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? I'm so fucking over this shit! Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. Now I'll take the last before you take a whack. Here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll just open the door. I'm sure there'll be nothing but it beyond it but frightening peril. Think about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll lay you left alone here all day. Fuck this shit. Like, fuck it. Fuck it. Where's Jeremy when you need to bitch at him?
I totally realized that this puzzle, like, you're just gonna play triple triad right now on the door.
Inventory. Where's our shit? Also, like, maybe we...
too. Jesus.
Did we oh, yeah, we did die. We died in that stupid fucking room, didn't we? Man, fuck that room. No, I don't want to talk about this fucking dude's simple works fucking... To my dear daughter. To my dear daughter, I couldn't spend more than 42 cents on a fucking notebook to tell you how I feel. Thanks, Dad. Who are you?
The Harry we play as in the first game never could have wrote that letter.
Eyeballs.
I think he would just sort of stared at the notepad. He also doesn't have like fingers or anything, so that's a problem.
Did I get all the cards? I'm like really at this point somewhat.
Well, last night Harry didn't even have a fucking hand, so.
Fuck Harry, dude. What was he left me? He left me really without any help. That was not okay. Okay. We got the one, I believe we got the one in the chapel. We got the one over here. Do I need 5 cards? Whitney!
What?
You remember when I told you that, like, nowhere the church was where I would need help? This is where I need help.
Harry was a writer.
Wait, you cut off. What do you need me to look up?
I've got 4 tarot cards, and I need to make sure that 4 is all I need, and if there's not, we need to figure out where I did.
I think Harry was a writer in the sense that bloggers are journalists.
Dude, Harry was a writer. Harry was a writer. He, like, wrote all kinds of shit that didn't fucking matter, though, so that's really the problem with Harry. Is he loved to write, but none of it really was fucking helpful. Like, that's great, Harry. We're really glad about all the things you wanted to write and your feelings and shit, but...
Yeah, wasn't he like a failed writer or something? Like he was trying to write mystery novels?
Was he?
No, Harry was a writer.
Now, like, you see, now that you say like he was trying to write mystery novels, I want him to be played by Johnny Depp.
Oh, wait, there's 5 cards.
Where's the other one? Shit, dude.
Which ones do you have?
Escape.
Inventory. Wait, wasn't James a clerk at a bookstore?
High Priestess, Moon, Fool, and Eye of Night.
Maybe they knew each other.
You don't have Hangman?
No.
Like, hey, how's your dead wife?
Okay, it's in the church lower level, northwest mortuary, propped against a cadaver on the center gurney. Let's see.
Alright, we're in the lower level, so it's somewhere in this fucking shit. I feel like it's gotta be in, like, this bottom right-hand room over here.
No, it's northwest mortuary.
Northwest.
So do most of you consider Shattered Memories to be more of a sequel?
Sequel to the first one?
Right?
Sort of.
I've always kind of thought about Shattered Memories as being like Silent Hill 3 from the perspective of the worst possible ending from Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, I think that was the premise.
Looking for Hangman. Okay, it is...
I would consider it a remake or a reboot. I consider it kind of the same universe.
Destiny on that map, with the kids on the bottom. It's in the topmost room. If you look at your map again.
I don't think that Shattered Memories is.
It's in the
devoid of
topmost what?
psychological or supernatural
Topmost
elements
room.
the way some people say.
If you look at the map,
All right, I've got the map up. Is it in the part that says like it's this fucking hand-drawn bullshit? Is it in the one that says chapel or is it in the lower one?
it's in the one that with the little kids on the bottom. Yeah, that one right there. The very top room.
Wait.
By the blue arrow.
By the blue arrow in the top.
Go down, not chapel, the other map.
Okay, the one at the bottom with the kids down here. Like bottom right hand.
Okay, the map with the kids on the bottom, not the bunny.
Okay.
Okay, you're looking at that map, the very topmost room next to the blue arrow.
Okay, sure, we can do that shit. Which I suppose is fucking good because it's not like there's a fucking option, is there?
So you're on the right floor. Just go all the way to the top.
CJ,
beep,
are you
beep.
still there?
Turning the fuck around. CJ!
CJ's gonna drop dead.
How's Bow?
I don't hear CJ.
Yeah, I think CJ died.
So, okay,
No.
you probably know this one.
I
Silent
don't
Hill
have time
Shadows
for
of
these
the Past.
motherfuckers. Like, just fucking go.
Wait, what?
Jesus.
You remember the
Shadows
pitch for Shadows of the Past? So that became Shattered Memories, right? Or it became Homecoming?
You mean, Cold Heart.
Okay.
Originally Cold Heart. Climax wanted to do that. Konami ended up, they wanted to do a remake of 1, but they still really wanted to do the whole Wii thing, and it just sort of morphed into Shattered Memories.
So it's on top of a body somewhere in here?
Because I do remember a long time ago.
It's in, hold on. It's propped against a cadaver on the center gurney.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Awesome.
We're almost done with the shit,
Because
guys, and then you get
I remember
like
the pitch
on to
for
CJ, who has run away
the game
from
that
now.
I think was something Shadows. Like at some point, someone had called it that. Also, it was you were a patient that was confessing things to your psychiatrist in an institution. Remember that?
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah. What was that? It's been so long.
No,
Oh my god,
it's
get
Cold
the fuck up. Like, who in an
That's Cold
actual
Heart, okay.
hellish survival
see how that
situation would be
became
like,
Shattered Memories. You can
fuck
see
it,
that.
guess I'm laying down the fuck now. These bitches hit me, better just fucking sit here. Alright. This shit. Fucking Sharpie and some paper.
CJ, are you back?
Yeah.
There you are. Where'd you go?
Bathroom.
Bathroom?
I said.
I know. I was bugging you because I remember that back in the day. It doesn't really matter. Everyone makes fun of the fact. Everyone makes fun of the fact. Why would it get you to stop? There's something wrong with that.
No, it's just I prefer.
Everyone makes fun of the fact that I say washroom. Like, well, that must be something from Canada. Not really.
I have friends who say not the same like thing, but they say get a shower instead of take a shower, and I laugh at that.
Get a shower.
Get a shower.
Go to the store to buy one.
Yeah, right.
We're not going to Lowe's if that's what you're wondering.
Oh. Boy.
I'm doing some work for some fellows from Canada. They're certainly differently cultured.
I'm from Canada.
They're from Quebec, and
they're from Montreal.
They feel the need to over-explain things.
The Montreal Canadians. I'm scared of aliens.
I'm working on hockey products.
I work very hard at my physique. I am from Montreal. We're very hard there in Montreal.
It's pretty accurate the way it sounds, actually. Just slow it down a little bit.
We're doing this for charity. Please donate if you can. We are still
60%.
Please donate to the charity. The small children would appreciate Montreal Canadian support.
We're trying to reach $1,000. Well,
Yep, we're
donate
currently at
$6.
600.
You'll make
Donate
it.
whatever amount you can.
Let's see.
Dollar,
It tends-
$5.
It tends to go in spurts. I remember doing that Resident Evil stream. It would go really long where there wouldn't be a donation and then there would be a whole bunch.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I mean, we still have Tom coming as a guest, potentially Tom Wolf as well.
So
I just
Tom is
hope when
sitting at
Tom's a
homecoming. That's
guest, we
going to be
won't
like
get
3 in the
all the
morning.
assholes.
It will be 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't think he gets very
So
much.
Tom will be even more quiet than usual. That's what will happen.
Doesn't most people have forgotten, right? I'd imagine that.
No, because Tom, no.
No, people still
He
stalk
got
him.
fresh hate because of the Book of Memories review that was recently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like I
Memories
mentioned earlier,
I watch a lot of Silent Hill streamers, and if there are more than 3 people watching, it immediately devolves. It diverts towards the whole fuck Tom Hewlett.
But it's amazing that hasn't
Pile
happened
on.
at all.
You know, I actually really like Tom Hewlett. I think he's actually a really sweet, genuine person, and I think he's made some pretty good games. And most people don't like him because they're like, "Oh, well, it isn't Silent Hill 1 through 4, and I'm really into Team Silent." And a lot of people don't want to just outright say, "I'm only into these games if they're made by fucking Japanese people, assholes."
I make this point to them. Okay, with Konami the way it is now,
for you.
how can you still blame the guy? If Hideo Kojima didn't stand a chance and got fired, what chance did Tom Hewlett have?
They've
And
proved that
Tom,
they are.
okay, Tom
You know?
quit. I like people like to think that he was fired.
Oh no, he wasn't fired.
He was unhappy at Konami, and he ended up quitting because he had an opportunity to work way forward. He was not fired.
I'm just saying. I'm saying as far as earning Konami support, what chance did he really have?
Everyone at all those
He had to do what his bosses wanted, and people don't seem to think that he had all this control when he really didn't.
Well, because a lot of these
At the end
people
of the day-
have a fantasy mindset when it comes to reality, and they don't understand the way things work.
And I
People
feel
act
bad
like the
because
head
they
of
made
Konami.
him the face. They made him the face of the Silent Hill stuff when he
I
really
know.
didn't want to be.
Yeah, he never seemed comfortable doing that.
Like Devin never gets any shit. I don't understand. Like Devin, he was the actual producer on the HD collection.
Yeah.
Tom just did the voices, but he's the one that gets all the hate for it.
I remember I really enjoyed Digital Foundry's recent retrospective of 2, but there was that point where they're like, "Oh, the fine folks at Twin Perfect," and I was like, "Ugh."
Yeah, every time I hear someone go, "Oh yeah, you need to check out this Twin Perfect video," I'm like, "Okay, I'm unsubscribing from this channel."
I think it's just because
I was following a streamer. Every time he tries to argue a point, he always references something that they brought up in one of their YouTube videos. It's like they have odd fanatical followers that don't really like facts and all that sort of thing. Mind you, certain people.
If you're one of those people still mad at Tom, I mean, look at it this way: everyone, Fungo has made up with Tom and realized that he made a mistake. I think you need to think about that a little.
Well, they're the kind of guys where if I don't like it, it's not canon, and I really hate having to explain to them why it's not up to them if they want to consider it canon or not. It's not really a choice.
I think it's fine to have a headcanon. Honestly, I think that's completely.
Yeah, but
fine.
headcanon is like having an imaginary friend. I don't care what their name is.
That's fine,
Mhm.
I don't think there's anything wrong if people. The thing about canon is you can't get too upset about it. Like it's like this whole idea we were talking about last night, where people were like, "Oh, did you consider that? Who's the mailman in Downpour?"
Howard.
Howard. People were like, "Oh, Howard must have delivered Mary's letter." It's like, no, just stop. But if people want to think that, I guess that's fine if they want to.
Well, it wasn't actually a letter.
Well,
But
that's
I know.
That's the good thing about Silent Hill is you don't have a lot of answers, so you can fill in the blanks. You can interpret what you see any way you
Oh,
want.
I don't have a problem with the thorough interpretations. I'm a comic reader. Pre-crisis, post-crisis DC universe. That's a mess. I'm afraid of the ones who are like, well, I don't like Origins, so it's not a real Silent Hill game.
I think Destiny crashed.
What?
Like, you look like you physically crashed, not the game. You're just like,
Oh no, I'm figuring out this the puzzle. I'm figuring
just
out
look
the
it up.
puzzle.
Look it up.
Don't look it up. As a smart, I can do
Twin
it.
Perfect, they're like, they're right sometimes, but that's not enough. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, fucking the clock's gonna be right twice a day.
I mean, they actually cited me one time, and I'm like, well, you cited me wrong, so it's not what I said.
You can be right and not be a dick about it, and I think that's the difference.
Mostly my thing, honestly, have a head canon, do whatever, you know, imagine however much stuff you want. You know, like you said, being a fan of comic books, you know, fucking Batman, my favorite superhero of all time. That motherfucker has no canon of any kind. Did he go to see Zorro with his parents, or did he go to
Whitney.
see a fucking...
I got it. What difficulty you're on?
Normal riddle.
Oh no, I can. You want to talk Batman? I can. That's nothing compared to. For instance, did he go to Apocalypse to fight Darkseid and get sent back in time and then fight his way back to the present, or that happened in an alternate universe and he has memories of it? That's when he has certain problems.
Middle right, cool.
When they reference stories that may not exist anymore, but they want to build on them anyway.
Let me help Destiny real quick, just with the last puzzle here.
Yeah.
Top left eye, top right moon. Middle right fool.
I can't believe you think Resident Evil puzzles are harder than this.
It's not. I mean, it's not harder. It's just more time consuming. And
all right,
one of the hardest
middle right is full.
Stupid.
Yeah, middle right's
Maria
full.
puzzle.
Bottom middle is hanged. Middle left is priestess.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My.
Whitney using auto tune.
Cool. So I only got it off by a little bit. I just had the full and the moon in the wrong spot. Cool. Now I don't feel quite as stupid. I'm like, okay, I almost had it.
Sorry, my internet died.
It sounds like you're trapped in the internet trying to get out. Become like data.
I don't know.
Right,
I think Resident Evil puzzles are clown shoes compared to stuff like this, CJ.
They're not as smart.
Resident Evil puzzles are just finding a thing and then figuring out what to switch it to get a key. That's
it's just multi-process. Like go back and forth and use this thing.
Yeah.
Like something like the Shakespeare puzzle in this is on the hardest difficulty is so fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Resident Evil likes me to believe that 3 leaves in my pocket is the same size as a rocket launcher, and I can't carry both if I have a key. I can carry half those things in one hand, but Chris can't use his fucking pockets for some reason.
Well, that's video games.
I know. And I actually prefer that system over I can carry every single thing I find in every village I encounter.
That's okay. I was playing Silvio the other night, and I was like, yeah, time to put this tire, tail light, spark plug, and gallon of gasoline in our handy-dandy briefcase.
Because the next game we're playing, Henry only has like 8 spots, and...
Yeah, it's horrible. That's one of the reasons why I hate playing.
None of it is as bad as the first Dino Crisis where you had to key pairs, or Alone in the Dark, the PS1 Dreamcast game. What was it, New Nightmare? Where it's just you have to find a key to get to the key to get to the key that lets you in the room where the key is.
When did you stop believing in God? I mean, I've shaved off my eyebrows for God every day for the last 18 years.
Also, like I said earlier, guys, if we're in danger of going too long, we want to make sure that our guests can actually attend. We can just do what we did last night, just have a couple hours of downtime. Yeah. We'll definitely get the last few games done tomorrow. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go take a nap while you play the room. Cause
go ahead.
You don't have to do all the games.
Zombie Chocobo should be so happy she doesn't have to come up with $400 anymore.
I'm thinking in a way that'll be less.
I'm almost
I'm not gonna
done.
miss part 4. I love sitting on part 4 because it's the one I've played the least. I like
I have to go to a party tonight, but I'll be here for a couple hours while you do 3.
Gordonzilla, yes. Vincent is an asshole. Like, Vincent is really the king of fucking assholes here.
After this, I have to paint dinner away 2 days. That's 30 hours of work because I did something wrong. So I'll put that on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I painted Iron Man in the wrong Pantone, so I have to start over. And it's metallic paint. So
is it simple to do a clean slate? You just have to dip them in thinner?
I have to clean all the paint off and start over. It's just difficult because it's panel lines and scratches and scoring and airbrushing. And I don't even think about it.
Is my keyboard loud, by the way?
No, not really. I can hear it tick-tick-ticking,
Keyboard
but
sounds
it's not
pleasant. They're okay. Keyboard sounds, rustling of paper and films, and snapping briefcases. Those are all pleasurable sounds.
You're like very secretly ASMR.
I love the sound of snapping briefcases in films. I don't know why.
I actually think the sound of keyboard typing is like incredible.
Jesus Christ, when is this neckbeard gonna be done bitching?
Like in No Country for Old Men when he snaps a little briefcase shut. I don't know why I like that sound so much.
Bye, Vincent.
I love the sound of the Nintendo Switch ad where it clicks. It's like, I love that sound.
They probably spent like weeks of R&D on that sound just to get it right.
I think it's like the bubble wrap.
God, Claudia does not even realize that she's like the fucking worst.
I like how she just sort of held the knife at his back and Vincent kind of went along with it.
It's no one looking at Destiny's posture right now. She's like,
I've been wounded.
Fuck Claudia. Claudia's actually like right up there with the dude in Silent Hill 4 that runs around killing people. Like, just you're right up there. You are the fucking worst. Just go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody needs you. You're not actually saving the world. I know you think you are, but it's because you haven't taken your medication lately.
Douglas and Walter Sullivan also have very similar faces.
Like, just
Bruce Willis.
We're confiscating your razors and your waxing materials. Eyebrows must happen.
Mark, you weren't here when Blaustein confirmed that Walter is based on Brad Pitt from 12 Monkeys. His look in that movie.
You know what? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Now I
have to go watch a film I wouldn't watch
and I was like, that's totally Brad Pitt.
No, that's pretty good. I like how it makes all the references like that. If I were to make the next Grand Theft Auto, it would be based on Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
It'd be like a Midwest, like outside Missouri type city. You can travel between like the suburbs, and you're a bouncer. I would just do it that way. You got your Brad Wesley, and has a helicopter.
We're remaking Roadhouse.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Yes, Idority 451. Eyebrows must in fact happen. They must. Like, this girl just looks like somebody who got ready to go to a goth night and then forgot to put her makeup on.
I think Gorilla Runoff is the one thing I'll never forget from the stream so far.
Gorilla Runoff?
Gorilla Runoff.
What the fuck is Gorilla Runoff? Is that just like... Oh, it was when I was talking about the San Antonio Zoo.
The water
yes.
supply being polluted by the zoo in San Antonio, and you called it drinking Gorilla
Runoff. That's the
Runoff.
fucking San Antonio River was up until like January of 2016 not required to treat their water. So the zoo runoff coming out of the gorilla cages really was.
That's my new band name. That's the band's name. it's four guys who all look the same, wear the same cargo shorts.
Why is Vincent still talking? Bitch, you're dead. Fucking quit it.
Don't you
understand?
understand?
Only one member of the hardcore band is straight edge, so they can't write any songs about it.
Vincent's just trying to tell...
Straight edge people can't write any songs about it anyway. They're too busy telling you about how straight edge you are.
Vincent is the worst. I hate Vincent.
Vincent can't even die when it's appropriate to fucking be dead. Like, he's got to kick in one last time with... Motherfucker, look, this bitch has the Metatron, and you're like, Vincent, shut the fuck up!
He's just on the floor while Heather's yelling. He's like, yeah, slay
piss
queen.
off, Vincent.
I'm not a good songwriter or anything, but...
Oh my god. Vincent's like everybody's straight edge friend.
Vincent
that one guy.
thinks that Milo Yiannopoulos is an eloquent person.
I am that guy, I'm sorry.
Yes, his saltiness does keep him alive. At this point, he's fucking preserved. It's Vincent Jerky.
Everyone's straight edge friend.
I feel like you could cosplay Claudia with like a fucking ratty ass greasy wig and a black bathrobe.
Probably.
And a razor.
She got like the devil cramps.
Really bad psoriasis.
And that fucking red going on, like, you might want to get that meningitis checked out. You're not going to be allowed back on campus, so...
Use the Mentos that you have in your locker. Your locket.
Bleh. Time to puke out a fetus. You know, that's how I feel about Claudia from like the fucking get-go. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
I don't think biology works that way. I don't think you can puke up a fetus. I feel that this is misleading.
Something would have to be very wrong.
I like how you carried this locker from like the fucking
I don't think the
beginning.
other way would have gone. I don't think they could quite. You can eat it, but you can't depict it biologically accurate.
I think you're probably right.
According to censorship.
Exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't have got through the
Like cannibalism.
You need like a
totally
fucking hot
fine,
bath
but-
and a lot of Tylenol in order for this to be anatomically correct. It's cool though. She's gonna take a pill and like just puke that shit right the fuck up. I like how this probably isn't even Japanese. Like this is the American version of censorship, probably. Like, fuck it. I mean, as long as she pukes it up, it's cool.
It's fast acting too. Get that over the counter.
Is that birth control? No, birth control.
And what is this shit? This looks like a fucking chicken cutlet.
It's the morning after the end of the world pill.
Oh, is that why, Oh, Jesus. It looks so bad. And it's still, like, wiggling! Look at this shit. It looks like a fucking croissant covered in fucking strawberry jelly that's wiggling around.
When the pouch was like, is that quinoa?
Lemon juice? Chris Martin's testicles? Like,
no,
come on.
it's organic.
Oh, I'm still here.
Bitch, you's gross.
Claudia. Oh.
No.
I'm also not sure how physically devouring it would.
I like how it's like she's splattered all over the fucking face with meningitis spots.
It just seems like they couldn't think of anything else to do. Like, how do you make it? I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, would you rather her?
Someone will like it.
No, something worse. There's another option she had that they would not put in a video game.
That's what I mean. Someone will like it. Let's just do this.
It's like just eat it.
Gross. Why is she concerned about
This
Claudia
is
at this
probably
point,
the most
too?
extreme, probably the most extreme scene in any like horror video game I've seen. Like, it's just they're just standing there in a chapel, just doing this casually.
I love how there's like she's like Claudia, no
Two sisters sharing a
Claudia,
memory.
man, fuck Claudia.
Claudia's face looks like a pizza right now. I'm hungry.
Claudia's about to put herself in this fucking quarter slot in the floor.
Oh, what did I eat?
It's symbolic. Do you see it?
Silent Hill 3 has no idea how anatomy works.
The entire
Silent Hill 3
cathedral is
has
made of
spent the
vagina
whole
vents.
game not knowing how anatomy works, so we're good.
God, this game still looks so pretty.
I like how
It is
it
really
totally
nice.
fucking like praying mantis right there.
A lot of it's the art, or almost all of it is the art at this point. But
I don't fully understand what's underneath the cathedral here.
like this game looks way better than Downpour. I'm not being.
It really does. It looks really good.
Downpour, like, honestly looks awful. I think it's so hideous
on PS3.
I think with
Oh
Downpour,
my
they
God,
tried too
just
many
fucking
overlays and
jump.
stuff like that.
Jesus
Dust
Christ.
particle effects and
They also
the rain.
forced it to
and
be
just
60 FPS.
it just looks like a shitty like Unreal Engine 3 game to me.
You know, I've played it in 3D and it looks decent, but the frame hitching just really sucks you out of it. There's no point in it.
It could have had
I think it's even worse
Batil.
like
those
that.
things.
And then the really obvious symbolism with like the prison bitches or whatever.
Oh,
Bitches!
With their daddy.
Like, it was obviously created by someone that's never actually been to prison, because it's like the cliche.
They saw Oz.
Yeah, it's like
Alright, let's kill this bitch and
giant
get the fuck
raping
over
men.
with.
That's like every enemy in the game.
Hey, bit.
This I think is awesome.
As we finish up Silent Hill 3.
I am, in
remember,
fact,
this is an
almost
actual
done.
Charity stream. We are still at $600. Help us get over that hump.
I feel like I
Our
would be
$1,000
like
goal.
this. Like, you can't be dead. Bitch, I wanted to fucking chew your face apart. fuck you for dying before I could kill
Are
you.
they implying like Valtiel undressed Claudia before? Like he's just waiting to take the dress and put it on later?
She's just birthing. You gotta take it off. This is God.
It's like a douchebag to me.
It's a
This
lesson.
is sort of an embarrassing, toddlery, top-heavy god. With Francis Bacon meat walls.
I remember, I think this boss looks really. It didn't occur to me till much later that the face is Alessa.
Yeah, it's Alessa's face with, and Valtiel keeps shoving its head back into the wall, like maybe he's trying to avoid it or something because it's imperfect.
Remember the statue of Valtiel in that terrible movie? I just remember that.
What a waste of a prop. They spent like
The unmoving statue was a great special effect.
That movie is such a piece of garbage.
Oh god.
I'm not even a
I think I
real
just
big
watched it
fan of the
because-
first one, but I still think that the second one is way worse.
The first one is a decent movie. The second one, I don't know what to even.
I think the first one did a really good job kind of capturing the environment and
The first movie looked like a movie. The second movie looked like a made-for-TV sci-fi channel movie.
Yeah,
It
that's
was really
exactly
cheap.
what it felt like.
Jon Snow's in it.
I mean, if there is a vision in the first film, they actually. It isn't bad. I just don't know what.
Jon Snow is in it, and it's I've said this so many times, but that scene where he runs away at the end is actually just Kit Harington running from the set when he got the Jon Snow part.
When he got his check.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm gone.
Fuck you guys.
I think one of my favorite moment in that movie is actually the end. CJ pointed this out to me, where like for some reason Sean Bean is like strutting. It looks fucking hilarious.
we did it, guys. He's like this wrapping up.
Well, I like how the film ends. Like, here comes this, here's the downpour part, and then you stop me like, guys, we all can't go to Silent Hill at the same time.
It took someone
we
3
gotta wait a
hours.
little bit.
Come on, Destiny, you can do this.
Gordon Zilla said that they watched a guy stumble through this wasp fight for a good 3 hours.
What?
I hope
Wow.
Destiny
Yeah,
terrible.
that's how I play Silent
Which,
Hill.
but it's weird.
I never
because
heard
if you
this
don't have
wasp fight.
ammo, it'll do it for you.
I don't understand it. I mean, this is a terrible boss fight.
Oh yeah,
Well, the good news is, if you avoid all the enemies throughout and you just save up all of your health items and your ammo, at the end, it does not matter what hardness you're playing it on, if you can avoid most of your fighting, at the end, you're fucking set. You can just really fucking ignore what attacks she has and run up and just fucking shoot the shit out of her, heal, and shoot some more.
Honestly, like even the best Silent Hill 2 and 3 are actually pretty sloppy in terms of like game design with their combat.
Yeah, the
It's
game
really
design
sloppy.
was secondary. It was a arbitrary addition. It had to be there. That's all.
Congrats, Destiny!
You did it! And
Yay!
You didn't lose a hand and
That was so bad. I was so mad when that happened too, and like I tried to sit. I want you to know, after I logged off, I tried to go to bed, and I spent 45 minutes staring at my ceiling, pissed off. That like I got that close to the end, and my hand disappeared. What the fuck is that shit? Also, I have Mardi Gras beads for no reason. I don't like know why I have these, but this seems like an appropriate time to put them on.
I'm chewing on an action figure.
Woohoo, bitches!
I have a very distinct memory of beating this game because it was the last day of summer in 2003 before I started the 9th grade.
Your children.
Who was that? That said that?
That was me. Me.
That was Kyle.
That was me. That's fucking helpful.
I missed going to a press event for this in 2000. Bear in mind, this is way before I was doing it for a living.
Slightly
I
younger
bought
than
this
Kyle.
game.
I was 49 months pregnant, it felt like.
Wow.
And would not come out.
Oh god, I bet this is the best game for a pregnant woman to play.
Exactly, yeah. So maybe there's a reason why it all worked out quite nicely, but yeah, I'm...
You like get to the end of it and go, oh god, I've made a terrible mistake.
This game, for me, I bought it at a time when my best friend in high school was getting married, and this is like buying this game and playing through it was like one of the last things we were able to do before he married some horrible abusive person. And
Rourke, are you here?
The cool thing we did.
He's not
Who?
doing Origins.
Oh, because I want Rourke to like fucking read this shit out loud.
Ah.
I thought you were playing Origins.
Not next.
Silent Hill 4 is next.
I think
Isn't he taking a nap right now? What?
All
right.
I think Origins is the most forgettable. I don't remember anything about that game.
Fucking buy Origins.
Heather, you're so funny. But you can't bring Douglas's son back.
Hooray! What was our total time on this shit? I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Oh yeah, we'll find out what fucking ending I got to. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Destiny is much later my side. I can't.
There are still people who think this character's name is Heather Morris, by the way.
Says it on the box, man.
Yeah,
Isn't it Heather Mason?
Yeah, Heather wasn't clever enough to think of changing her last name.
It's one of those things that I don't really care about. Like, it's just whatever.
He was trying to preserve that twist before the game was released.
Yeah, that would kind of way, right?
What I remember about Origins most is being able to stuff like 30 TVs in my pocket.
When I remember,
that game is really just about Travis finding things to stock in his trailer. I think when Silent Hill 3 was first shown off.
Thank you for staying with us, Sonia.
The earliest theories that I heard was that people thought it was Laura from Part 2, like an older version of Laura.
Yeah.
That was the very first thing I heard.
Wait, and what?
To the people who are leaving after this game, thank you so much for staying through it with me.
The trailer made it extremely obvious.
It was before that, when there was just a screenshot of her running in the mall with the machine gun. That's all it was.
Hooray! Running through the mall with a machine gun. That sounds like fucking fun.
And they thought it was Laura. And then they started thinking it was connected to Mary and James. We knew nothing about it. It just said that there was a girl in the mall. That's all the preview told us. A girl in the mall, and then Silent Hill showed up. And the complaints were that
people say $600 getting there. Yeah, if we're like a sixth of the way.
She was not in Silent
no, not a
Hill,
sixth.
and that the shopping mall was cliche.
600 out of 1,000. We're doing really well as far as like
Way to go
fundraising.
on that, Destiny. You rock.
Thank you.
Good job. Take it. Yeah, good job.
Let's see what my fucking ending was.
That's the scare. That would be the hardest game to play, just in terms of bullshit RNG. That's why I
Finding
would
Harry's
play
buried at Arlington National Cemetery.
2 hours, 24 minutes, and 30 seconds. That's not terrible.
Nice job.
That is good.
It feels longer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars.
I think it might be because isn't this game? I think I remember a speedrunner saying this that this
You
game,
fulfilled the conditions for a hidden weapon flamethrower. How do you get that? Extra costume.
Wait, what is your clear time?
2 hours, 34 minutes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because I remember a speedrunner saying this. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 3 only counts.
It does not count.
Game being up.
Yeah, it does not count the actual
Just time played.
Cutscene time. And I didn't skip any of the cutscenes because we got people watching. Oh yes, son.
Are you gonna play it?
Fucking bye.
CJ seems like he's always like in pain.
I am in
Get ready for
I have like a really.
All right, I'm going to log off.
Tinge of caffeine.
Everybody that is in chat, remember to stay. Please don't log off and leave us, because anyone who's in chat who wants to watch Silent Hill 4, we're going to log off. Probably spend about 60 to 120 seconds off, and CJ will pop right back up with a new stream. Thank you for watching through Silent Hill 3 and through Silent Hill 1 if you were there with me for that fiasco. We've had a really good time, and I've really enjoyed people watching us play. Thanks.